You're up on it. Go ahead, try pushing it now.
No, we got to move the couch over a little bit.
I think I got unplugged over there.
So that it can...
There we go. Now you should be charging.
Okay.
Hey, we're live.
Hey, we've been live.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Fuck that.
Oh, fuck yeah! Alright, let's do it.
It's fucking good at it.
I'm excited. I'm just waiting to see how we start this off. Oh. To the GM, what is this? A 4 and a 10? Hold on, strength
We were
checks.
practicing.
That's what you think. That wasn't a practice.
That was 9 minutes ago.
Yeah. The fuck, man? Uh-oh. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
What's going on here?
We're good.
No, I had whispered a roll by accident because I was testing the mobile app.
Oh, yeah.
Roll 20, not a sponsor.
Never.
Yet.
Never. I mean, yet. That's what I meant. Sorry. That's what I put yet. So, yeah.
So we're live.
We're
Yeah,
live.
yeah.
Welcome to the on-site version of Chaos Chamber.
Yeah.
First time in a long while we've been able to gather in near completeness. One unplanned absence, but that's all right. We shall see. We have
Is it
not.
really all right?
Fuck you, Reed.
Is it really all right?
Yeah, fuck you, Reed.
I don't think it's all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm hoping. You know, I feel bad if like something
Is it a fucking
happened
ditch?
and-
You still should have been here, okay?
Best case scenario,
Fucking
he came
excuses.
early, burrowed under Keegan's yard just to play his character
Guys, I
accurately.
was just trying to get out
He's
here.
gonna pop up mid-session.
Yeah.
That would be true commitment to his craft, but
That
I
is.
think that's a low likelihood. That's your nat 20. Nat 1 is he's dead on the side of the road somewhere. I'm hoping it's somewhere in the middle.
Yes.
If something actually happened, that's gonna look really morbid on the stream.
We'll edit it out. Don't worry about it.
Give me some speech where I hope Ryan's
Yeah,
okay.
we'll voice over, we'll plan it. It'll be all right.
Dub over it, and it looks like I'm speaking
The lips
Japanese.
may not match, but it's okay.
We're gonna throw Godzilla in there.
We just lost our only 15 followers.
We actually gained 20 more.
Becomes a whole different type of stream.
This
Fucking
got real morbid.
true grind stream all of a sudden.
Exactly.
Alright, I love
Why
it.
was Garrett late? Where was he?
I definitely did say I thought they were riding together. That's all I'm throwing out there.
That's fair. That is fair.
So, now that we are through that, we pick up with episode 73 at a most tenuous point in our story. Ending on a bit of a cliffhanger last time after some interesting developments that will create a very pivotal and decidedly interesting direction as of this session. And so with that, let's go into the recap and pick up from there. Not Ryan.
He was active on Instagram 47 minutes ago. So
Was he
can't
really?
he can't be that dead.
It wasn't
Or
a
is
picture
that
of,
someone
like, the
just
sky or
pretending?
anything, right?
So, they stole his phone.
Exactly.
Murdered him and stole his phone.
They want to create a timeline in which they have an alibi.
Yes.
If you've seen You on Netflix, that's exactly what he does. He kills somebody and then takes their phone and then texts random people. So it
Spoiler
looks like...
alert. Sorry, anyone.
Oh, sorry. I didn't say who he killed, though. I mean, he's a killer.
You can
Anyway.
You know,
bleep
I
that
think
out,
that-
that'd be great.
I feel like the crossover audience between D&D Twitch stream and you is probably not that big. I mean,
You never know. I mean,
Particularly between our current audience and the U fan club.
yeah.
Actually, the future U fan club. It's not even those that have already watched it because
Yeah.
they would know. So it's those that may sometime in the future become fans whenever it gets ready.
it's been out for a while. Statute of limitations on spoilers and shit, right?
That's awesome.
Does it
Yeah.
though? I mean, does everyone know who Kaiser Soze is? Is that still passed?
Maybe.
Can we...
Fuck is Kaiser Soze?
Oh, see?
Genuine question.
Spoil it out. No?
Who is it?
All right.
I
Anyways,
also
now I just
don't
found
care,
another Venn
but-
diagram that's very narrow.
I have no idea.
Okay.
Usual Suspects. Come on,
Carl.
you guys gotta watch it. Phenomenal movie. Not a sponsor, nor
Yeah.
do we sponsor it.
Yeah.
Awesome movie. One of my top 5 favorites of all time. But that joke will make sense if you guys ever choose to watch it. With that said, last session, coming upon the fissure that has haunted so many dreams and nightmares of Griswold for so long. Or suspected fissure anyways. And as you arrive finding that it is occupied, taken up, active, shall we say. A couple of bird-like creatures of which you've not seen before. However, upon some identification, realizing that they may or may not be of rock. And as you approach, engaging in battle with these rocks, other creatures are rising from this unseen chasm. Beastly creatures, creatures with massive pincers, human-like, ebon hands, out of its torso. Very tiny,
Huge.
despite its big
Huge.
body. And after taking the first
sorry.
few down, another one crawling out of the chamber and engaging in battle. And as you fought these aberrations, these fiends, these devilish demon-like creatures that were crawling out of the chasm, realizing that there is more to it than meets the eye. Fear, madness, confusion hitting the party as they approach this chasm, affecting everybody differently. And as you realize that at a certain point, as a Sug goes down, ceases to breathe, as Warwick goes down, is taking his thought to be final breaths, realizing that you may or may not be outmatched, and it is time to get out of there. So putting the last of the creatures that you can see down, quickly going to grab Warwick to pull him out. Meanwhile, the tentacle creature, whatever is reaching out of this chasm, grabbing onto a Sug. Chamb3r grabbing from the other side, attempting to pull. While Chamb3r is in a delicate state as well while this is happening, we should be aware. You've seen his eyes turn red, and yet still lucid enough to try and pull a Sug back from the depths. However, the tentacle-like creature, too strong to fight with Chamb3r. Pulling the Sug's body, Chamb3r must give up or be pulled inside. And as his body, limp, non-breathing, disappears into this chasm, the party realizes the time to flee is nigh, and pulling Warwick's dead corpse away to revive it from afar, you guys scatter to about 500 feet south of this fissure and realize it's time to regroup, recover, figure out what to do next. And so taking a long rest despite the very early portion of the day, finishing up around 2 a.m. or so with your initial long rest, confronting Chamb3r with what may or may not have happened, trying to get ahead of this. Griswold intensely focused on helping his brethren.
Yes.
Forcefully goes up to Chamb3r despite his protests, laying his hands upon him.
There was no consent.
There was.
All right, fair. Fair.
Is that where we're at in this group?
There was no consent.
May I revive you?
No,
Didn't respond back. Sorry.
unconscious is
It's covered
help me out
under implied
EMT wise.
consent.
Yeah, implied consent.
Wait, do you
There was
have
no
to,
DNRs
yeah,
in
hold on.
place.
You can't assume. You have to search the body for a tattoo DNR. I feel like you might be on the right butt cheek.
So, all right, I was a paramedic for a decade.
We are on stream.
You
I
look
just want to
for-
remind you.
I was a paramedic for a decade. You do the quick check for medical alert band, but even the tattoos don't count. You got to see the actual piece of paper. So unless someone presents that, it's sorry, dudes, we got to fucking work.
Oh man.
You-
I think
I
I
took
just.
it as you just needed help.
There you go for the day.
Exactly.
I was fully conscious.
He was
Nope.
conscious, aware,
And I was myself at the time.
Nope.
he said no, and
Nope.
no means no.
I said, I'm good.
And you
I'm good.
reached out and grabbed onto him and forced your magic upon him. You thrust
My
your
candy.
magic at Chamb3r.
Why do I have a salty taste in my mouth?
Everybody got some candy.
You splooged your magic all over him.
I couldn't help it.
I'm kind of
Therefore,
excited now.
Chamb3r was triggered.
It was really quick.
Yes.
And Chamb3r being triggered, you see his eyes that had finally diminished in color flash instantaneously red as you thrust your throbbing magic at him.
That's pretty good.
Like, were we just talking about this stream going to a different audience? It just happened.
We're talking about cure wounds, right? That's a
Yeah.
healing word?
We're thrusting right
Let's
now.
just remember.
I'm just trying to describe the magic as it
Doesn't mean
as-
it's proportional there, Gris.
Hey, no, Griswold's 10.5 feet. You're a dwarf, so height ratio. You're like
Those are
right for me to
cast
reach
from.
down. I'm reaching down. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know where you cast from. I'm just trying to put some visuals here to these
I'll tell you where
magical
I-
aspects of what everyone sees.
I won't tell you where I cast from.
Well, I mean, you did describe that you put your hand
Oh.
on Chamb3r's shoulder, so I assume that's how you cast it.
Dude,
From
if
my-
you like reached out with never mind.
Yes,
Let's
go
just-
ahead.
We're on stream.
Please continue.
So it's gone from lay on hands to lay on penis.
yeah.
Lay on hands to
Oh
teabag.
no. Nope.
All right, I'm
So,
good.
so while all this is happening, we're going to pick up there. That's the end of the summary. We are picking up at that moment. Before we actually engage, What is everyone doing as this non-consensual interaction is occurring?
I had started walking towards the griffins.
Okay.
So I assume I'll take a look whenever we get on map, but I was starting to walk that way, but not there yet. So getting there.
I like that. I'll get this on the stream. Walking.
Eating spaghetti.
You get that on the stream.
We have meatballs.
Yeah.
Fucking right. Absolutely.
All right, so you were heading towards the griffins, who are you guys to describe this here. You got to remember, Renee. You found a little meadow inside some pine trees to protect yourself. This little glade that you camped out in, relatively protected visually from the outside world, so you feel safe. There's another little neighboring one that the griffins are in. So they're right there within sight, not far away. 50, 100 feet, just kind of grazing for them, resting as well. So you're not far away. They're walking up in that direction.
Yeah, I figured I as this is all happening, I just started to walk off, so I'm still probably pretty close to the group, but...
Okay.
I'm just getting ready to cast Communion Divination.
All right, so you're thinking here. You're preparing your meditation.
So Cal's just gonna be like, God damn it.
Griswold's taking a nap right now. I don't know about you guys. Griswold's taking a nap. I don't know what the ruckus is about.
Oh, yeah.
Dirt nap, maybe.
Yeah. Who's got the shovel?
Yep.
I like it.
All right. Who else we got here? What?
I feel like Reed's probably just chilling.
In the ground.
He's 5 feet under. He doesn't know what's going on.
He's gonna fight. That's where he took a nap. That's where he took a nap.
Yeah, I can see Reed becoming a little burrower for sleeping.
Yeah.
That is now where he naps.
Yeah.
He's 5 feet underground and missing all of this.
Yeah.
All right.
We know where Amrook and Griswold
Roll
are.
a d20 to see how strong of a sleeper he is, whether he notices it or not.
D20 with disadvantage.
Got it. Hold on. Let's see. 15 and nat 20.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Good, get
15.
those out now.
Yeah.
So he vaguely hears Amrook and Griswold bickering, as usual.
Yes.
Siddle, what do you got going on here?
I'm kind of watching this from the sidelines, just kind of internal turmoil of, should I interfere? Either of them can kick my ass.
That's a good point.
I'm very squishy.
Squishy.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Althea.
Althea's just sitting there meditating, listening to everything.
Nice. I mean, as Warwick would hear this, I would...
Robotically turn.
I'd say.
Would you look, or would you be just like, whatever, guys, and keep walking?
Frank's probably
I
close
think-
by.
I think I would take like a...
snarling by any means, but he's probably close by because Frank's.
Why would he be
but-
snarling?
No, I said he wouldn't be.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
He's like, I think he's just sitting there, just looking.
I feel like I would take a look back to assess the situation, ask a few questions to myself on my mind, because that's what we're all about, is asking questions. And then,
Yeah, totally.
And then figure out
Shit. Oh,
what needs to
That was
happen.
me.
I thought that was me.
I was just putting us here for you to
Oh,
use, too.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's kind of robotically where I'm at.
All right. And with that said, let's pick up. I'm gonna pull you guys over to the battle map.
God,
Battle map. Fuck yeah.
I just call it that. I mean, it's your general average map where battle happens. Roll for initiative. Hold on, let me actually bring it up. That was in
Mine looks
far
like a
too-
heart.
far too early.
Nice.
Come on.
Now, I had
Dude, it looks
rolled
like Mickey
my
Mouse.
my d12 that you had requested before.
Which was a
It was
12.
a 12.
It's a 12.
Yep, that was a 12.
It totally does.
It actually looks like Mickey Mouse, 100%.
Oh, with the light?
Yeah.
I don't know why it's giving you guys lit. So this actually should all have. I mean, it's
Hey, I like Mickey Mouse.
That's
I
awesome.
feel like the fucking app has my AC wrong. Oh, no, never mind.
9's right.
Dude, how many dice do you have, bro?
A lot.
Trying to figure out what that PB
So do
is,
I.
though.
I mean, I'm not judging.
Oh, it's proficiency bonus.
I like that map, Gary.
Oh,
Well,
mouse.
I've also
so.
got
How
the
does
braces
that-
of defense.
Oh,
Mickey
it comes
Mouse.
out super bright because everyone overlaps on his. And you can't. Okay. What do you see?
I can see everything.
I could barely
Sills?
see. I could barely see Amrook and Grizz.
Why can you see Siddle?
I don't know, but I got...
He is
everything.
Actually, yeah, she has
he has
everything.
Siddle available to him.
Yeah. All right.
G.
Let's clear. What's that?
He-
You can see everything.
do you want us to
I think
see
that's
everything?
Sister DM.
All right, we're gonna make this easy. It's even though it's 2 in the morning, there's enough bright light around. You guys set up some some stuff in the vicinity.
We got a fucking bonfire going.
Yeah, let's make this easy. That way everyone can see you. There's
Press
no
digitation of
worries.
bonfire. Since we know how to use
that
that
it?
now.
There, how's that? Everyone can see.
Yep.
You're a
Yeah,
muscle,
see
you're a muscle
clearly now.
wizard. You taught everybody.
So whoever said cool battle map, this is a 30-second Bing AI art creation. Literally just made me threw in glade surrounded by pine trees, RPG battle map from above, photorealistic. Done. This was the first one that kicked out to me.
Cool.
Downloaded it, threw it on here.
Not a sponsor.
I like it.
Yeah, not sponsored. Yeah.
And
Keeps stuff random. I like it.
Yeah, I love it.
it's yeah, pretty freaking sweet. And
Nice.
so, go ahead and roll for initiative,
All of us?
all of you.
Fuck yeah!
Okay, not the best.
I was wondering how that would work since I can't select my character on here.
How did it?
It just rolled it in the chat. It did not.
Here, I'll throw you in.
So I rolled a 15.
Can you toss me in with a 10 too?
Sure can.
Thank you.
So, Amber, you said a 15,
It's
Yes.
gonna be that kind of day for me, huh?
and still you
Oh, I
need
gotta get
in.
Frank. I gotta get Frank.
Here, actually,
You said
since
10.
since I have access to yours,
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
I'll just move your character. You cast your stuff. I'll just move your
Oh
character.
yeah, shit,
Sweet, that'll
'cause you
work.
don't have-
So I'm gonna
Because I'm being
roll.
lazy.
I'm gonna.
That's all good.
Yeah, let me open. I'll open up his character sheet. And then we're good.
I don't have shit to do, so I'm gonna sit back and watch. Amber, you're first to act.
Is that how we're doing? All right. So wait, what's the 12 do?
Are you whispering this, or are you telling us? Because I'm excited.
Fully engaged with what you know. Worst case scenario, I'll put it that way.
But what does
Okay.
it
So I have to attack nearest thing.
All right.
Okay, so
Amrot has very limited info.
Right.
Can
He's behind the curtain, so to speak. The red curtain. Is everybody in initiative?
Did
actually-
Frank
And can we organize
Frank's
it?
in there. There's 3.
Yep.
I think Garrett did it.
It's organized.
Oh, okay.
So Amrook's at the fucking top
Oh, yeah.
too?
You said 15.
Yeah,
takes
you
it.
are.
I am like at the bottom. Like, look at the
Yeah,
stats.
and
I am at the
every
bottom
other-
every freaking time.
Yep.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, I've looked at that.
I'm not in here. I have a 17.
Okay,
All
let's
right.
put you
All
in.
right. Whew. It makes me feel a little better.
But you have a. Is it like ready to roll now?
Amrook would get a surprise round because Grizz
As we
had
talked
reached
about,
out
yes, because no one expects Amrook to attack.
and right.
Yep.
You never expect the Spanish Inquisition.
Never.
So then you go first, and then I start the turn order because you get your surprise
Once, yeah,
Yeah, so
Amrook
he essentially
takes his
goes
character.
one round, and then we start to top.
round. Okay, cool.
Okay, so Griswold is going to be out of this. Griswold and Frank are going to die. Cool. All right.
And the other things don't apply in that first surprise round.
All right. So obviously,
Keegan.
oh,
What?
that
Look.
keeps rolling.
Like, hold on. What other things? Huh?
Yeah.
All right. Ignore that initiative, sir.
Oh, that was cool.
Combat. All right. You just reach out to touch him, right?
Yep.
I think the eyes would flash, but they would be the darkest red, blood red, and it's more like a cover to the eye. Like there's no iris, there's no pupil, nothing. It is just dark. And without you knowing, Giant Slayer comes out. Like it just happens so fast.
If for secret rounds, so you get multiple attacks, and assuming you attack, so the first 2 attacks go pretty quick. I'd probably be able to turn around and look at that point to see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
As other attacks happen, would I be able to make a reaction
hits.
off of that?
Yeah, 25
I would say the
hits.
first 2 happen pretty quick because he attacked pretty quick. But after that, if you
Are you talking about for reactions?
yes for reactions, I don't know how that works with secret round. I don't know.
I would let the DM weigh in, but I think you turn around instantly and you're able to react.
Yeah, you can instantly react. You can't take an action on surprise rounds, but you can react to them. So you don't have to wait for any of it. I mean, you can essentially react immediately.
Yeah.
Got it. And last question, sorry. How
Please.
does Porton work against an initiative roll?
So I believe it's saving or attack is for Porton.
I can replace any roll.
Is it
Doesn't matter
any
what
roll?
it is. It's any roll. Porton is any roll. Silvery Barbs is a saving throw or an
Oh,
attack.
maybe that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, Porton is anything. But if you roll initiative, I would only be able. So right here.
Can you throw Porton up there so we can see?
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, for this, I don't think it would matter because you roll a 23 and a 25. That's going to hit. But if you roll, let's say, a 25 and a 9, a 9's not going to hit. but I'm not.
So I'm still taking it's advantage. So I'm taking the higher one.
Right, but if I have to roll I have to say I'm going to use my important roll before you roll.
Okay.
And if it's an advantage, you roll both of those rolls at the same time. So could I just say I use my important roll to replace your higher roll, and then I don't know what your second roll is?
I think you don't get to choose the roll. It's it's a re-roll of everything.
Well, if that's how we want to do it, I'm fine with
this. This is what you roll, regardless of advantage.
Yeah, the important
Okay,
is
and
you
I'm totally fine with that. I just wanted
replaces it, right? So if you roll 23 and you've got a 3 that you substitute, it goes into that.
Okay.
place.
Yeah.
And it says it's only for saving throw, ability checks, or attack rolls.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
Ability check initiative is an
Initiative
ability check because
so
it's
it does
dex.
apply.
So it would apply.
I was
using
just,
it?
no.
I'm bringing my player's handbook
I'm
forward,
taking
I
this as
Brought mine.
I'm
haven't used it in
60
so
feet
long. I was
away.
like, oh, I've never used
I'm
this.
the DMG
I didn't
too.
see any of this
Cool, got
happen,
that.
so I'm letting your first two attacks are fairly quick. I'm letting them go through.
Yeah,
I
like it.
I don't think I'd be able to turn around and affect that right off the bat. The first two attacks because you attack quick. Logically, that's just me.
No, I like it. I like that train of thought.
Yeah, just because you can doesn't mean you would. Let's put it that way. You could react on the first turn, but you don't necessarily would. I mean, you just turn around and it looks almost like a sparring session more than.
Yeah,
anything.
I don't know what's
Griswold's
going
holding
on.
him in his hand. Just
It's kind of like the big brother, like put his hand on the head and is like holding him at bay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
But
And
it
we'll
may
accept
not
that.
go so well. So Evan, I'm gonna say roll a dexterity check to see if you get your arm out of the way.
All right, hold on.
Now, wait. Before you roll, don't roll. So I'm going to set the DC. We talked about this a little bit. You are wearing gauntlets. So let's make it a 13 DC.
Okay.
If you fail that DC, or let's go with if you succeed on the DC, you're just going to take the damage, no permanent damage.
Okay.
If you fail, depending on how low that is, will be the amount of damage you incur. So in other words, a nat 1, you're going to lose your fucking hand. But if you get a 12... maybe, it just gouges pretty deep.
Is this a... I just want to see something. So shield mat, I want to ask this.
Just kidding.
So if I'm
Okay,
suggested
it's
to it,
both
so
those.
per shield master, I don't think this is going to work though. If I'm subjected to an effect that allows me to make a dex save throw to take... Oh, no, wrong part.
Yeah, it's not really an effect. You've just reached out.
If I'm not incapacitated, you can use your shield's AC bonus to any dexterity saving throw against a spell or other harmful effect, not an attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're just trying to save your arm. Let's see what happens.
Nope. That's a... Is it a dex save?
Yeah.
10.
All right, 10's still pretty high. I mean, I'm gonna say, it just gouges, and you would lose feeling in your pointer and your thumb.
Okay.
So at least temporarily, we'll
Okay.
see. A little cure wound, something like that could easily heal. But, maybe some nerve damage later on. We'll see.
All right.
So Griswold would take 13 points of slashing damage for notes.
Isn't that more?
And we're going to add on the 2d6. Thank you.
Yep. And we'll see if I'll do a strength save to see if I go prone.
And we're going to add on a d8 as well because...
Oh, I go prone. I definitely don't make my strength save. So that's
Garrett's
a 9.
like, you
We're
guys.
a little concerned now. It doesn't look right.
Garrett's like, you just do your thing. I'm just gonna chill here for a little.
Chris
Chris
was
was
not
on
ever ready to do anything in battle. I don't know what to take it.
So it's weird it doesn't show up that, but that was a 8 on the d8 and a 9 on the 2d6.
So 17 total. So 17 from that.
No, that's
Well,
additional 17 plus that.
Yeah, I already took that.
Okay.
So
So
17 plus
30 points of damage on the first hit.
Hold on.
on the first hit.
On the first hit.
Nice.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right, we're going to go ahead and slash again.
Advantage.
And you are prone, yes?
Yeah. I didn't make it.
Okay. Does 23 hit?
Anything a 21 or above hit. So just keep rolling.
All right.
I'll silvery barbs that one as I turn around and
What
see
does
what's
silvery barbs do again? Disadvantage?
Give me 2. You have to re-roll and pick the lower roll. But I will throw it up there in 2 seconds.
Yeah, go for it.
So, you re-roll a d20. If you roll with advantage, you just re-roll 1d20.
Yeah.
And you have to and you basically substitute the highest roll with the lowest roll.
Got it.
And then 60 feet, and you guys are just within 60 feet, and then as I see what's happening, I'm going to give Griswold advantage.
Inspiration.
No, it's
Well,
it's
advantage.
it's advantage.
Because of silvery barbs.
Yep.
Cool.
I think that is the right one.
25
No,
hits.
that's an arm strike.
Oh.
I can't get these out of the way.
20 just right now.
That's the butcher.
Well,
We'll get there. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. There's the giant slayer.
That's
Cool.
coming along.
So I take the lesser, so I'd still take the 23.
You would. You
You
take
wouldn't
the-
get the nat 20.
all
take the
right,
lesser.
hey, keep
And
rolling.
we'll take
Yeah.
the damage from the first roll, I assume.
Yes. Correct.
So that's 13 again, and then let's go ahead and roll the 8 and the 2d6. So the 8's a 4. Does it show?
You must have been doing typo.
Mm-hmm.
What was the
Billy
D8?
Blake, motherfuckers.
The d8 was a 4, and the 2d6 was 5. So
Hold on one sec.
22 points of damage on the second hit.
1 sec. Hold on.
Crystal is on her way home. I'm gonna go up and help her with the kids.
You
Once
said
she gets here,
22?
Just
Yes.
give you a heads up.
Okay.
Okay,
Dogs go
keep
nuts.
So you're saying Warwick's letting a round go. You're just hanging in there.
Dodge action.
I'm just gonna sit there. Disengage. Disengage.
Something seems astray.
Uncontrollably, I'm sorry, he's going to go ahead and use his...
Oh, yeah, he would.
Action surge.
Nat 20, okay, so.
How do you nat 20? Okay, something's right. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Alright, so nat 20
10
is
is
going to
14
be
on that one, plus whatever.
7 on the 2d6, 5 on that. So, low damage roll at least, right? So 14, 19 times 2.
38.
So 38 points of damage on this hit.
Shit.
Hold on. Why is this? Hold on.
What are you doing over there?
Try.
DM tip of the day, kids. When the party gets too OP and you can't beat them with monsters, let them kill each other.
Wait, what was your breakdown of the D8 and the
The
6,
d8
okay.
was a 5, the 2d6 was a 7.
Okay.
doubled?
Because you double all dice. So I took
So
7
10, 14.
plus 7 plus 5 to make 19, and then double it to get 38.
Yep.
Okay. And one more. At least.
3 more.
I rolled it, just give it a sec. 19,
That does not.
but plus the 8, hold on.
Fuck.
Plus an 8.
20.
Nope.
There you go. See, luck's in your favor.
That was a surprise round.
For now.
That was a surprise round. Round 1, here we go.
Yeah, so, I mean, he first chunk out of the arm, and as you rear back, you're kind of stunned, and you stumble over a rock, and you fall prone, and he just comes at you like the kid from Christmas Story, and just starts pounding on you.
Yeah. Okay.
Ralphie!
Cameron's definitely gonna die later. For
All
sure.
All right.
You didn't lose your hand, though.
I'm
So, I mean,
definitely-
that's
fair.
a positive.
That's fair.
There's no doubt.
That's fair.
Um,
I
I'm
like
definitely gonna kill
That's
Emery
good.
later.
At this
Good.
point, we go into the turn order.
Warwick, you now are turned, you're facing, you're engaged, you threw out a quick silvery barb to minimize this, and you realize it might be a little bit more, but you're not quite sure what the hell's going on yet.
I'm gonna move up.
I think the description of Christmas Story was pretty
I
accurate.
think
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
for
for
sure.
Yeah.
So seeing
Swear words and all.
Swear word, yeah. Rapping, snapping, rapping, rapping.
She was on you like Spider Monkey.
Did you hear what he said?
Okay.
Seeing what's going on, I'm going to.
Mm.
Is a lot harder from the phone. I'm gonna say.
It's come a
If you
long
want,
way.
I-
It's
No,
not
it's
great.
really. I have my laptop. If I
I
wanted
was
to.
gonna say you
I'm
could
just-
also under here.
I'm good. I'm good. I was just telling you guys in case anybody wanted to know.
That's good. That's good feedback.
Based off of where I'm at, I think I would maybe see a hint of red in Amrook's eyes, but probably not the full potential of how deep red they are.
You got a pretty strong perception, so yes, you see the red from where you're at.
Okay, so knowing, kind of correlating that to the last battle, I'm going to cast Polymorph on Amrook.
Okay. What's the save on it?
The save is going to be a 3. You're going to roll a 3.
Okay.
So you're dropping your portent in.
What are you turning Amrook into?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Do I think
Can we
a
go worm again?
no, because
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
because I don't want anybody to fall on him. I think I'm gonna turn him into a baby lamb. Just a little lamb. Just this little lamb.
Like just a tiny little lamb.
Just a little lamb.
So what's the range on polymorph?
60 feet.
All right, so you're right in range, and how do you cast it? What does it look like?
Oh, I don't know. I think so. As I turn around and see what's going on, and I notice, I'm like, oh shit. I've seen this red before. I see him attacking Griswold. I think I'm not concerned or frightened. I'm upset. Like something. I'm upset for Griswold, but I think I'm more upset for you. Because I think now I know something's wrong.
Okay.
And I don't know how I would cast it. I think me being upset in my emotions, not even thinking, we're just trying to turn you in the first thing that...
But what motion do you do? Like, is it a flick of the wrist? Is it a swish and a flick?
I don't... So
do you pull on your ear and give a wink? What do you do?
Little Wingardium Leviosa here.
Yeah.
So, Wingardium Leviosa. I think I would just point at you.
All right, so you get there, and you point out the finger, and you automatically, because of your port and roll, you turn Amrook into this baby lamb, and Amrook just falls on top of Griswold's chest because he's already there, and then you thought you blinked, but a split second later he turns back into Amrook.
That's awesome. Okay.
Wow.
Would I know what would have changed that, or how that would have
Give me
happened?
an Arcana check.
Sure.
I did use that correct? All right, just making sure.
If you have a legendary reaction, legendary resistance, that's badass.
Is.
Did I roll? 9, so I don't know shit.
Yeah, he
He's
rebuffed you
I,
somehow.
mean, I would give you
You're-
advantage.
you're-
You've seen something similar to this before. I'll give you advantage if you're okay with that.
Yeah, go for it. That's good.
11. Mine was better.
You're double checking your finger, like your pointing finger.
Like,
Is this thing on?
it didn't work.
Polish it up a little bit. Yeah, he seems to rebuff it.
So then I think, I already gave you. I'm gonna.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm dead after this round, so it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is next, isn't he?
We all know it's gonna happen.
Yeah, that's
so.
there's nothing I can do after that. That's it. That's all I can do.
You do, however, get your reaction back.
Yeah, it's a new round.
Is port and roll reaction?
It's not.
Okay.
I
It
will.
just happens. That's cool.
I will. As I see that doesn't work, I'm gonna yell at Amrook and I'm gonna say, "Don't kill your entire party again."
Whoa.
Would you know
Your
that?
team- You and I talked about it.
I mean, I don't know if I went in detail, but I'm gonna say
You and I've
go
talked
ahead
about it a
and,
few
and
times.
give me a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay.
How do I say?
My persuasion is a +8. I'm going to use my port and roll of 16 plus 8 plus 1, so that'd be a 25.
25.
I'm going to roll just for curiosity. I'm going to roll a disadvantage, but that's what I'm going to do before I roll, just to let you know.
So, DM, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would feel like this might reach deep enough to at least contact Amrook that he would potentially get a Constitution saving throw out of that.
Yeah, I would say if you've killed most of your party and you're down to the last one, it would reach you and be like, I better not kill all the party again.
All right, then we'll roll it.
As was
As was the
as
persuasion.
was specified. Yeah. So after the first 2 are killed or so, then we can roll a con.
That's fucked
Wow.
That's fucked up.
That's jacked up.
That's fucked up.
Unconscious accounts too.
That's
so-
fine. That's fine. I like it. But anyways, yeah. So I roll like shit. But yeah,
I
before
like
roll
the
that-
idea. I really
I do too.
Yeah, so
I mean, I like
it'll
that you
be,
didn't say don't kill Griswold. It's like don't kill the whole party again.
Yeah.
The sentiment was there.
He'll stop with Griswold.
Yeah, that's
well,
why
yeah.
it doesn't affect you with Griswold per se. It reaches, but you're like, ooh, no one's
Well-
died yet. I'm okay.
I'm hoping if that doesn't reach down deep, I'm hoping that whatever's causing this, he turns because he's like, oh shit, he knows, and it's let's come after Warwick.
Give me the con.
It's my hope.
You want it now?
The con save with advantage. We'll just do it now it doesn't affect you yet, but we'll do it now and see how you react to it. This is what I would typically do in my
that's
behind the scenes.
Hold on, I gotta restart the app because there's things on the side.
Oh, here, let's just roll a d20 and add it. Here.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll it and let you guys know. Or
Yeah,
let you guys know.
I like that even better. You roll it.
I hate that.
Okay.
I don't like that even more.
All right, is that the end of your turn?
That will, lastly, I'm going to give myself Bardic Inspiration. That's it. So,
All right. So at the end of your turn,
that's it.
Amruk, you catch his attention by turning him into a baby sheep. And he gives you a look and a smile and almost a maniacal chuckle as he swings again.
Nice. Okay.
If that doesn't hit, thank goodness.
I still have to roll the d8. Oh, you got lucky. So it does not hit.
Not that one.
Okay, thank you.
Did like
Liam.
60 more.
Yeah, that was just at the end of your turn. Now it's Amruk's turn.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so you definitely have legendary actions. Okay.
All right, so now you are on the ground.
Yeah.
Maybe the dice gods are in your favor.
No.
I will silvery barbs that.
Yeah.
It is after your action, so you
Yeah. No, I was just thinking. How did you say we roll it? I just roll again, but a straight roll, and then take that instead of the 20.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
And I will. Can I stack advantage? Like if I give
No,
Griswold
you
advantage
can't. Not
again,
with me.
would he get?
No.
Well, he couldn't
you
use-
can
he
stack
could-
it. It's only a single advantage.
Yeah, he couldn't use it like advantage, but he could use it like advantage. He would have 2 rolls of advantage to use on different
we don't
turns.
That way either. You have to save it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can.
Then I will, in hoping that Amruk's going to come after me, I will give myself advantage.
Okay.
And I have a Bardic Inspiration. I'll be right back. Excuse me, guys. Apologies.
All right, so the second one, you are rolling back and forth with your forearms up, just like the kid on Christmas Story, and luckily just batting away these axe swings.
All right, let's see the other ones.
That is a nat 20, I just want to say.
What the hell with you in the nat 20s?
That's like 5 in a row.
Imagine if I had hit them all.
Remind me, I'm going to start rolling from my phone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Just say Griswold's down after this, because that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Let's see if it's an insta-kill.
There's no way it could be instant.
Yeah, it's only 16 points of damage there.
All right,
Only.
you have 10 left, right? Well, did you roll
Or,
everything
wait,
else?
4, 6, 10, 20 points of damage. Sorry.
Okay, so I have 6.
8.
All right.
Oh, I forgot the D8. This is my last D8. Sorry.
4 plus.
I blew them all. So,
All right, so I have 2.
so,
Okay.
so 28 is what it was.
Oh, 28?
Yeah, because
Oh,
that 4 gets doubled as
Oh,
well.
I'm out. I'm out.
And with Griswold's eyes fluttering closed, Amruk looks back at Warwick. And it's Grizz's turn. Make your first death save throw.
I think D does that. G does that.
I'm going to say go ahead and roll it to him. I want you to know and him to know.
All right, just
Like
keep
some
going.
fucking
Keep going.
mobster shit. I want him to know it was me.
Luca Brazzi swims with the fishes.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else from Amruk while he's doing that?
We did a
Bonus action, which I didn't use the first time, but that's okay. But we'll go bonus action Tunnel Fighter.
Okay. Reed has not yet reacted. He is
Alright,
aware
so
of this.
Frank
He's
is
just
done.
heard it, but he's still 5 feet underground. Not necessarily yet concerned first round. Siddle, you're up, and I like to think that Siddle has the exact same face that you had as you're watching this.
Like,
Rusty. A little bit of fear, mild amusement, a little bit of like, what is going on, a little astonishment, and all.
So I'm gonna move myself to make sure I'm within 30 feet, but no fucking closer than that.
You want to get 30
Amruk?
feet?
Yeah.
Alright, just for reference, Amruk can jump almost 50 feet.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
And actually, with Evan's ruling of the, if you can run 10, you get an additional 10, Amruk can jump almost 60 feet. It's
Well,
55. That's the way
yeah.
it calculates
How
in here.
far- how
So
far
I'm
am
gonna
I
say Evan
now?
was right.
You are, that's right, you don't have it. You are currently 50 feet from Amruk. I think you guys can see that, right? Yeah.
Just grab Keegan's computer if you want to move yourself. kind of want to know the death saving throw, but I don't want to know what the death saving throw was. Maybe you'll nat 20.
We'll see.
Oh, fuck.
You could spell sculpt around Grizz.
I know,
It's all good.
but that wasn't my plan.
Fireball.
Yeah. I know.
I literally asked him before the session, is Siddle prepared to fireball Amrock?
Well, here's the battle
Sorry, I've
royale.
got a couple other
Yeah.
thoughts going through my head.
Kind
here.
of, except it's a 1v all.
Just a little nuke goes off in this glade.
Yeah.
In my defense, I didn't expect this to happen where we're at right now,
Nor did I when we laid
as,
this out.
as the mechanics were built. So
I don't think anyone knew we had a nuke in the party, so.
you're not wrong. You didn't know how intense the nuke was. Everybody knew there was something off there, but I would say nobody, including Amrook himself, knew how intense that nuke was.
Yeah, okay, fuck it, we're fireballing. There was no way my other plan was going to fucking work, so.
Alright.
Not with how fucking Carl's been rolling. So I'm going to move, and Keegan's computer's locked, so I can't do it yet. But I'm going to move myself in the opposite direction 30 feet.
Okay, so you're going.
Yeah. And I'm going to sculpt this around
I'll say you could have used
Grace,
mine.
of course.
Sorry, one. Okay. Cool. Nice dice roller.
That's a dex saving throw, correct?
Yes.
I mean, lucky for you, Amrook has a dex of 0. He does get an 18. What's the spell save DC?
17.
All right. So, what was the damage you rolled?
I rolled 26.
26. So, and then half of that,
You get
13,
half, yeah.
and then half of that.
Yeah.
So 6 points of damage to Amrook.
Fuck.
I don't know that. Oh yeah, I can.
Amrook's beard is a little bit grazed. Yeah, it's just a little.
Yeah. As the fireball hits, and you sculpted it around Grizz, and it kind of like poof with the smoke and stuff, and you see a shimmer come off of Amrook's back with this, and it almost like a residual red flame comes off of his back with it. Anything else?
That's all I got.
Caldrum. You are about 35 feet away, it looks like.
I see
45
this going
feet away?
on. I look. I see Grizz is down on the ground. Like, and I see that Amrook is in rage mode. And in my best Adrin voice, Amrook, calm down. And I'm going to cast Calm Emotions.
That's a wisdom saving throw, correct?
That is a charisma.
Okay. Can you throw that up there just so I know? Yeah, thanks.
DC 19. In my Amrook, in my Adrin voice.
And you're going for Charmed?
I am just trying to calm you down. So I guess the charm, I guess to suppress the charm effect, if that's what it's considered.
DM, you can correct me here if I'm wrong, but how do you cast this?
I am alternately, you can make a target indifferent about creatures of your choice that it is hostile toward. So I will make you indifferent.
Okay. All right. I'll roll the charisma saving throw then. I'm gonna roll it at advantage, I assume, because of that. Yeah, that's what I was. All right, cool. It glitched out. Hold on.
No, 9 out of 10.
It did roll.
What are the creatures of your choice? Are you
Our entire party.
okay? The party.
So I'm indifferent to the party,
Mhm.
is what it would be.
Uh-huh.
All right, so you're just gonna see eyes glaze over a little bit.
I'm hoping to force another roll here. to see if Amra pops out of it.
Anything else?
No, because that's a spell.
Gee, I'll let you roll if you see fit for Constitution saving throws, and then let me know.
Yeah. No noticeable effect for you.
Okay. All right, Althea.
Yeah, I get to go. Okay. I am going to.
Anybody die yet?
No, but he did turn towards you.
Did he?
Yep.
I looked in your direction. I didn't move.
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I thought you moved towards him.
Did you take down Griswold?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
sorry.
I do want to
Sorry.
move a little bit closer.
There was a little hesitation. You could see in his eyes he wanted to move, but he wasn't. He didn't at that time.
So excited for this.
I cast Fog Cloud over Amrook.
You do see after Caldrum went, Amrook's eyes went glossy.
Don't trust him.
He's like going back and forth in between Caldrum and Warwick, but he doesn't seem like he's as aggressive. We'll say.
I
Fuck yeah.
I cast Calm Emotions on him.
Oh, I know, but I'm still putting
Okay.
Fog Cloud over.
But
How big are you making it?
It's only
It works.
20.
Okay, I get what you're saying. That's
It's only
awesome.
20.
It's only a temporary effect.
20
so.
radius, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Would Never mind.
Okay.
Anything else for Althea?
Althea
Where,
is.
where are you centering it? Can you give me a point?
Oh, down a little farther. Other way. So Griswold is a little bit showing, so if we need to go heal him, we can see him a little bit.
Okay, you're basically like there.
Yeah. Just enough so Amrook can't really see out, but we can see Griswold.
Okay.
And then Althea's running.
Let's call him a fog cloud.
I like it.
Yeah.
Whoops. I don't want to whisper to the DM.
I gotta see the wording on that, G.
Mm-hmm.
So this wasn't like he like killed Griswold forever, like death saving throws and you.
No, I'm on.
He's
death
made his
saving-
first
I'm
death
on death
saving
saving throws right now.
Okay, you're on. Okay, all right,
Yeah, yeah.
all right, cool.
Did you roll it?
Mm-hmm.
Did you make it or?
He didn't tell us.
Oh, you didn't tell us.
He rolled
Okay,
it to
okay.
the DM.
Okay.
All right, Althea, you jump back there
So
and
excited.
hid
Yeah.
in that bush.
Yeah.
Oh, is if it's on your turn, you just let me know what I will. I can
Oh.
do shit.
It's actually on
I was gonna say,
right
it's-
now.
It's
Yeah.
actually back to your turn if Althea's done.
Yeah, I'm done.
And you rolled a 30 stealth. Dang.
Oh,
All right.
what'd you
So
All right.
you fog cloud me, so I wouldn't know
You
where you're
fireballed
at.
him.
So.
You fireballed him.
Holy
I
fuck!
took 6 points of damage.
Yeah.
He's saved.
That's
plus
probably
has
my
resistance.
favorite part of this
Yeah.
whole
Yeah.
is I took 6 points of
points of
damage
damage
from
from a fireball.
Siddle's fireball.
I like it.
There was some residual spell sculpting there that he
Yeah.
unwittingly, like, I don't want to hurt him. He
Yeah.
pulled his punch, is what he did.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right.
Okay.
So back to Warwick. You are still about 55 feet away. Amrook is now in a fog cloud, and you would have seen Caldrum successfully, or what you think is successfully, glaze over Amrook's eyes with a calm emotion, correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
So Althea fog
Which just
cloud.
makes him indifferent to
Right.
the party.
Yeah. Just Siddle fireballed him. Caldrum calm emotions. What did Reed? Did I see what Reed did?
Reed didn't do anything.
Reed didn't do anything.
Reed's still in the hole.
Reed's still in the hole. Griswold is down. I will.
I mean, we could all hide and play hide and seek with our Amrook.
We
Like whack-a-mole.
fuck yeah.
It's a little game of
Pretty
whack-a-fuck.
much.
I don't. As I see him go into fog cloud, I think I have to see you for this. Fuck, I can't see you. I'm going to. Let's see. Oh man, I could. Sorry, I was trying to see where my little spaces are. I'm gonna move closer. And as as I'm moving closer, I'm going to tap my chest, cast Death Ward on myself, and I'm going to yell into the fog cloud. I think you were right with what I said earlier, that Keegan knows that Warwick wouldn't have. I know a little bit of it, but I don't think I would have known all of that. So
that's okay. We rolled with it.
Yeah.
No worries.
So I won't go. I'll pretend like I don't know too much. I'll say, face me, leave them alone, just to see if it pisses you off and see if you can come towards me. I know you're under calm emotions, but we'll see. I don't know what's going on.
Face me, but I'm under calm emotions.
I don't know. I don't know what it'll do. 'Cause I don't know.
I think I would nullify it. DMs.
I don't know.
I would say he turns to face that direction, but that's about it.
Okay. I can't see anything. You're a fog cloud, so I'm just trying to. Yeah.
Please speak out if you hear anything.
I'm Chamb3r in whenever I have input, but I mean, you know how your character would play this, so.
I mean, but there's a little.
I'm with you. Yeah.
Then as a.
I mean, let's be honest. I'm not really playing my character. This is completely different.
Yeah, this is. I'm just out of range of that, I think, too. I think this is 60 feet. Yep, never mind. That'll end my turn.
At the end of your turn.
My turn?
Yeah. Actually, how do you roll for getting out of fog cloud? I can't remember.
Random
D4.
D8.
Oh yeah. D8, D4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
And we've done 2 ways. One, we've done complete random rolls for every move. That's going to be difficult in person. How I've done mine, just for accuracy. For you guys, if you wanted to do a D8 and just continue in that direction.
Okay.
So you don't have to do.
I have a dice if you want.
However many rolls based on 55 feet of movement.
Yeah.
5 feet at a time.
That'd be a lot. That would be a lot.
Plus your secondary movement. So give me 13 D8s.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking he would know what fog cloud is. He would know approximate size, and he remembers what was around him. So he's only going to roll 1, and he's going to jump in that direction until he gets out of it.
That would make sense. That would, because my thought was, if you close your eyes and walk, it's tough to walk in a straight line. That's why I've always rolled individual rolls. You can't just pick a direction if you can't see the direction. But for a leap, you can't leap in multiple directions. So that would make sense.
Yeah. So, if actually I can move myself, I forgot. With that, you still don't see him.
Nice. Okay.
Griswold.
All right, keep going.
Actually, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No. I just.
Why you may not 20?
No, well, actually, that was going to be my question. Since I gave you advantage,
I don't think it works on death
does
saves.
it?
It's
a saving throw.
throw, yeah.
For sure, if you choose to use it.
Okay.
You could also save it for future attempts to die.
Future deaths. Jesus. How fucking morbid can we be? I love this. This is great.
Future attempts to die. Jeez.
Okay. Alright, Reed is going to pop up from the hole with all the commotion ongoing. Doesn't see where Althea went to. A little confused by that. See Siddle talking to trees, figure he's taking a piss. Griswold's still napping over there under a fog cloud. Doesn't know why that fog cloud rolled in. His awareness of the situation is super limited. No one seems to be attacking or worried here. Caldrum,
They're just play fighting.
Yeah, Caldrum's a little on edge here, as is Warwick, but that's it. And so he's just gonna hold his action.
Is he going to hold as an action, or would he hold his initiative?
Oh, that's right. He has an option now. He's going to hold his initiative for half of his turn, so he can hold it for 6. So he can drop down to 6.2. So he can drop after Siddle and Caldrum. Is where he will go here.
Does it have to be half, or is it up to half?
Up to half.
Up to half. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So he's going to choose to go after Caldrum.
Nice. Awesome.
Siddle.
Oh.
Where you're at, I would say you just see Amrook had leaped out a little bit, and you probably saw his feet and his big old belly.
I'm excited.
Okay.
Noted, Grizz.
Shit. There we go. Skip it.
I mean, Caldrum's close enough. He could get you back up.
I feel like
That fog cloud was probably pretty clutch because that made me go south instead of north.
We'll see.
I feel like after this we have to take a shot because it's stressful.
Yeah. I did take
I'm as relaxed as I've ever been.
We need to get Harshnag. You just play Harshnag. That's fine. Fuck it.
Harsh is just down by the Y and the water. I wonder when they're coming.
Wonder where everybody's at.
I thought we sent him a message
We
saying, "Hey,
did.
we're going to be a little late."
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
Okay.
He's still down there. He didn't have any reason.
Yeah, okay. I was just making sure we
Yeah.
actually sent it because we talk about sending messages and we don't always send them, so I
No,
wanted
he
to be
did.
sure.
He's just down there lounging. Just all is bright with the world. He's just
Alright.
a little exploration, a quick little offshoot. He'll be down there in no time. A few hours late.
How far from you am I?
You are. I'll throw this up on the screen. I got it. Yeah. You are 85 feet.
Alright, we're just gonna go with the trusty old magic missile.
Nice.
I like it. I like it.
Dude, that dice tower's fucking clutch. I'm rock hard on that thing right
You
now.
3D printed that too, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What the? I'm even more hard now. I thought I was hard.
5. All right.
What you don't know
5.
is Rusty actually
15.
strategically set it up so that it automatically turns until 20. There's a little,
awesome.
camera in there,
Yeah.
some actuators.
Some
yeah,
servos to pop it around. That's 15 points of magic missile damage.
Max damage.
Max damage.
Force damage.
But half.
That's
7.
huge.
So it'll be another
Is,
7.
is that all?
All halves.
That's not your barbarian feat.
It is.
It's all damage?
It's all, and you guys wouldn't know this in character, it's all except for psychic.
Psychic, that's what it was.
That's
Do
what
any of
War-
us even fucking do psychic damage, though?
That's what Warwick was gonna do.
Only him can
Yeah.
do psychic damage.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't.
I remember the spelling correctly.
You are right though. So I don't know.
That's
if we,
okay.
I don't know if we want to retcon because I don't want to. I
No,
don't want to.
it already happened,
Okay.
and I have
I
the
just
roll
need to
there,
die.
so we'll see what happens.
Alright, that's fine. You're right.
No, I just read the spell.
I think I know.
So you see 115 on here, but it's actually, he's down to 102
I think I.
after a fireball and magic missile.
It's a long one, but
He's almost
once
below
I see it
100.
over it, I'm just
Yeah.
making sure.
Listen, I will pull out my scroll of power word kill at some point.
Okay.
It's fine. But not on hammer.
I mean, good.
Exactly what you think that's right.
Okay.
See what you
Okay.
raise, but
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure because I did it incorrectly. So I
That's
came
the-
up from that.
Yeah, and
Because I had thought
tip was broken off, but that's the midget one.
Siddle, anything else?
No, that'll do it.
All right.
If you
Back
wanna
to
move right
Caldrum.
let me know.
You do see-
Do I see? Can I see you?
You do.
Yeah, but he.
You could draw the line, but I'm going to say no, you don't see me at all. However, you do see Grizz partially hanging out of the fog cloud. You don't know where Amrook is. You didn't even see him jump out. Siddle didn't say anything to you. He just cast Magic Missile at something.
Yep. Okay, I'll pull it back in.
I feel like it would be it would cut me real close to actually see where you were at because it's like that fog cloud
Okay.
is.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
So I just drew the line. It would be real hard for him to see. where you
For
came
Caldrum?
Can
from.
I get an
Yeah.
assessment of Grizz?
You can see like his shoulder, head
And,
up.
are you breathing?
He's breathing. He struggled a little bit,
You got
but he's
70?
also fighting back. You saw him start coughing a little bit, and then he seemed to regain a little bit of strength.
Give yourself 70 hit points.
I'm going to say as you go down, Grizz, that Frank kind of hovers over your body. He doesn't go away, but he
Well,
hovers
that's-
and guards you.
Teabag you.
That's
He
exactly.
would guard you.
That's exactly. Well, I mean, technically, like, it's I mean, Frank's going to do what he wants to do.
It's going to tap into his loyalty to you, though, and so he's just going to hover, growling at anything that comes close, any enemy that comes close.
Hold on, I'm getting Frank.
Well, we're gonna take another long rest after this.
Yeah. So I'm putting Frank at 3, but I'm trying to get him back in the initiative order.
And then when you're done with that, Grizz, go ahead and take 70 points of healing as you gasp for air, coming back, but still prone.
Cool beans. Cool beans.
You say we're gonna throw a wild card out there.
Caldron, anything else?
Summon
yeah,
demon.
dude. Fuck yeah, dude.
That'd be awesome.
Just like
Does the demon see me as an enemy or a friend?
I'd have to tell it was I'd have to tell it was the enemy.
And if you lose control, does that still apply?
We're all fucked.
does it depend?
Um,
I'm not even go there.
I could. Can you do charm person on a demon?
Can I?
No.
Can
I
I
wish.
get
It's
an
humanoid.
understanding
It's
of
not a humanoid.
what is
That's true.
causing
His
us?
true
Is it
name, then he gets
magical?
disadvantage on his
Is it
checks.
Fuck yeah,
physical?
Causing
But
which?
You to be insane.
I'd have to get him to cast some truth.
You would have seen the eyes. I would say go ahead and roll a intelligence check.
That's fantastic. Evan, I brought them down.
Yeah, I know.
All for it. Would you mind throwing me
Hang on, what do you want?
Blue Moon, if you don't mind?
Anyone?
Straight intel.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I think so, unless you see differently. I mean, I
I'm good with that.
to start out with, depending on that roll, and if you want to pry deeper, we may alter it. But I would say that would be where you'd start. So I would say we've encountered frost giants that have a similar feature, and so we've seen this before, and we know that Amruk went away to kind of try and be able to harness it, and you have a little bit of knowledge that there's something else going on there. You thought Amruk had full control of it. You don't know if it's just he hates Griswold that bad, or if something's triggering it, but you know there's something deeper there. And I would say with the 12, you would get a sense, knowing past that it's something ancient. It's something a couple centuries. One might say, around the time of some ancient books that someone might have relation to and stuff like that.
But is it a magical effect?
Like the gentle. Interesting.
I would say with a 12, you are. It does not seem to be physical in the vicinity. You recognize it's some type of bane, scourge, affliction of some type that you can't quite distinguish between perhaps magic, genetic. Yeah, it's a struggle to know its true origin.
Okay.
Other than internally facing. Yeah, doesn't seem to be outside facing. Physical curse. Got it.
You would know, and you would have seen Grizz be casting. I mean, even though you were thinking about divination, you would see that the remove curse didn't work.
Okay. Yeah.
At least this time.
Okay.
Anything else? Althea, stealthy from the bushes. What do you got?
I know Reed's up.
Reed's
Remember Reed?
Oh, yeah. Reed. Reed still can't see anything. Pops up out of his hole. Is kind of looking around. What's going on? He calls out to the party.
Oh yeah, Caldron went. Okay, cool. What did Caldron do? Caldron just used heal.
He healed for 70 points for Grizzy Poo.
Yeah, Reed still doesn't see any enemies. He saw some healing going on. Still saw Siddle attack. He did see Siddle fire a magic missile over there. So I will say he would ready his action for an enemy to appear.
If I hear Reed
Say what's
say what
going
he
on.
said,
No, yeah.
I'll reply. I'll just look in his direction. Amrook's on a rampage. Help. And then I'll point in Amrook's direction. Obviously, the fog cloud's still up, but I'll point in that general direction.
So you're going to point towards the fog
towards
cloud.
fog cloud. Yep.
Okay. Anything else for Reed? Just holding
knowing that you
his
said that.
action at this point. Can you hold initiative and then still hold action?
I would.
Okay. But if you're farther up, you're still only holding your action for another half.
Yes.
Yeah, got it.
I'd say he might
I'm gonna have. I would say burrows.
I was
to
gonna
get
say he
better
burrow
visibility.
probably still like on the outside, not to get
Yeah.
like too close, but burrow somewhere on the outside to get better view of what's going
I
on.
can kind of see him burrowing to here.
Well, you point towards the fog cloud, so he thinks it's in the fog cloud, I
Yep.
would say. So, yeah. I think he has a decent
might.
advantage of where he's at.
Actually,
He might stay. He might.
If he's holding his action, I would say he'd stay and wait to see if the fog cloud goes away and then strike.
He's gonna pop
I'm
up.
gonna say he's gonna move first and then hold his action. He would.
Okay.
He would probably try to get a better visual. I would think. Burrow, cut over, pop up. He has enough movement to do so, and then hold his action from there.
He's gonna pop up right under Siddle. Siddle feels his feet like something.
We'll go for that. I'm gonna move over here.
Ambrose is a spellcaster right now. He's doing like
fucking muscle.
Fuck, he
wizards.
wasn't
Just
lying.
go like this, like what?
That's awesome.
Just right between the legs, you just see it. Yeah. And then the dirt kind of separates. All right.
Bugs Bunny.
Althea, you're up.
I'm gonna just stay hidden and hold my action to see if anyone attacks Amrook when we see him again.
Hold your action
My
to
bow.
see if anyone attacks Amrook.
And then you're going to
You're
attack
attacking
when this
whoever
happens?
attacks Amrook.
I'm attacking Amrook.
So if anyone else
Glad you
attacks,
clarified.
If anyone else attacks Amrook, you're jumping in and attacking also.
Yes.
Okay.
Gee, what is the range on the
Go ahead and tell us what it is.
Which
PA?
Yep. 1 second. The range is
We have a muscle.
C. Creature you can see.
Okay.
Sweet.
So you've got sight.
Warwick.
So Warwick is going to.
As far as you are concerned, Amrook is still in the middle of that fog cloud.
I'm going to move closer to the fog cloud. Let's see, 5. I'm going to move closer to here. Oh shit! I just blanked on what I was going to do. Hold on. Sorry. Oh yeah. Okay, hold on. I am going to let's see, 1, 2. Shit, you guys, not a lot of us are in range.
I love the stalemate that's going on. Like, I feel like Grizz went down and then nothing's happened since.
Yep. It's because of that fog cloud. That fog cloud's
That was
kinda-
clutch.
It's clutching.
That was
right now,
clutch.
yeah. I
Yeah, that's
am.
fog cloud.
Is this?
I don't know what the weather's like. What's
It
weather
was
like there, Garrett?
it was pretty moderate. G rolled it at the beginning of the day, and I want to say it was
Yeah.
less than 10 miles per hour.
Yeah. Since it's still overnight, I'll reroll at dawn.
I'm gonna.
Good call.
I will reach into my little pouch. I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna pull out 2 eggshells. I'm gonna crush them together and flick them away, and I'm gonna cast Rary's telepathic bond with the only 2 people in range. Well, Amrook's in range, but fuck Amrook.
You can include him on this.
I can.
Maybe you get through to him.
Maybe. I'll trust you. It's alright. I'm gonna cast it on Caldrum and Griswold. So we can now speak at any point.
Nice.
So I feel a poking. I would feel a poking
Yeah.
in my brain. Would I know? I'm not trying to be a dick, but would I know there's no other creatures. I love what you're doing, but my ring, I have
You
to
don't
ask.
know that. You
And-
could feel that is Amrook trying to poke into your brain.
On that opposite of
So
that,
I would
though,
not know that and I'm thinking about this. I wouldn't think you can cast spells. So I don't think you would do that.
You don't think, but you've also seen things that you don't know, and so you notice that you got a little bit of fight back. That's all you can tell. You don't have the sensitivity to know much more.
real quick, I would know that he has a ring that does that.
You could have said beforehand
Well, that's what I
to
was gonna
say, Grizz, incoming, or
Yeah.
Grizz, let me
Yeah.
into your mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would know he would have that ring. So
You've told the party, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure.
100%.
It's invisible, so I knew you
Yeah.
keep it invisible.
It's invisible. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it is invisible.
I thought it was like the signet ring.
I can turn my. Hey, I'm a wizard too. I'm a muscle wizard too.
You're more of a caster than Amrook.
yeah, if I'm assuming I would know that. So if I would,
Would you let him?
if you will allow it, I will speak. But if not,
I rolled.
I don't want to reckless.
Yes.
Okay. Then I won't say anything. But yeah, so I'll cast it on those two. I still have.
Trying to take a.
I still have Death Ward.
Trying
And
to take a call.
if I bonus action, I can't reaction, or I can bonus action and reaction. Like if I
You
cast
bonus
Bonus action is separate from
Yeah,
the
you-
reaction.
Right,
Yeah,
just making sure.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can both.
I will as a bonus action.
But you did cast a spell already,
Yep. That's
so it's
what-
only
yeah,
a cantrip.
Yep. I am going to, because I've already given Grizz Bardic Inspiration. I wouldn't have known if you would have used it already. I'm going to give Caldron Bardic Inspiration.
Well,
So
you gave me advantage.
I gave you advantage and Bardic Inspiration.
You gave me bardic inspiration too.
I gave you advantage.
I didn't know I got bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I gave
too.
you a
I thought it
Bardic
was just the
Inspiration.
one
I had
advantage.
one, and I just gave Caldron one.
Just now, or
No, he
No,
gave
I
it while
gave
he was
him-
out.
I
oh
gave
yeah,
him.
yeah, while you were out.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not going to change anything.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just- I
You,
just
you
didn't
have
know.
it. Go ahead and use it as your discretion.
Yeah, I didn't know
Yeah.
you gave me bardic as well. That was I must have not heard that. Okay, so I'll do that. That'll be good. Okay.
And that will end my turn. I'm just waiting to see if anyone pops out.
Do I hear anything? I'm just curious. As I allow this, do I hear anything?
We can. So I don't want to talk. We can technically talk telepathically. So I would assume the 8 words per turn is null, but not overkill, right? Like I'm not gonna say a paragraph, right?
I'm just curious, like if I'm just wondering, like I let this in. Do I hear any?
Yeah, I would tell you guys, hey, it's Warwick. Something's wrong with Amrook. We need to incapacitate him. And that's it.
Shit.
You hear back in your mind.
You hear Griswold.
Thanks, Sherlock.
That was good.
You hear it tapering off. Obvious.
All you hear back in your mind. That's all you.
My
hear.
arm's
Like
almost
the biggest
gone.
scowl in the
Shithead.
world.
I know. That's awesome.
Just put the flesh wound.
That'll end my turn.
Sorry.
Okay, so it's Amrook's turn, yeah?
Yeah, it's yours. Yep.
So I'm going to say with that D12 roll, I still need to try and attack, correct?
Did you roll your con check?
I don't know. Garrett's been doing.
Garrett's
it.
been rolling them for me so that I don't know and he can tell me.
Hey, since it's your turn, I'll throw another one. Yeah.
Did the one since I talked to him the first time, did you roll the con check for that? Okay,
Yep.
okay. I was just curious.
Well, he's probably been
Yep.
the whole time.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're not enraged, but you have to attack. You feel the need to attack. I mean, you're not angry at them per se. You are indifferent, but.
So I guess my question is, on that scale of 1 to 12, am I have to attack closest thing, or am I have my wits about me?
Strategic.
Or does this entity have its wits about it at
12
this
the
point?
extreme to
Yeah.
you have no wits about you.
Correct. Okay. All right. In that case, knowing, again, Fog Cloud and the range of it, since he's jumped out of it, I'm going to say he jumps straight through Fog Cloud
Oh fuck!
to right there.
Surprise, motherfucker!
As you guys just see the fog separate momentarily and swirl, and Amrook comes leaping out, battle axe raised.
Now, he can't, like, as he lands, he still has to kind of, like, gain, because he jumped through the Fog Cloud.
Hey, I like to think here's Amrook.
Exactly.
Yep. Hey,
Would I
Frank
would
should be-
say-
I don't think it's gonna matter. He should.
well,
be,
since it's so close, can I
Never
see
mind.
any part of Amrook?
Oh, change to-
I'm leaning towards no, but
I would give
He was the
you
last, it
partial.
didn't matter, but-
if I
Partial
can see
vision.
some of them, I would know it's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you would have seen the swirls and the poof
Right.
as he jumps through in the fog, and
Yeah.
then it kind of regains itself, and now you might see the axe swing.
Okay. As I see it, I'll call out, Amrook, I'm over here.
No.
That's
effect.
fine.
Gotta be quicker.
Gotta be quick.
And he's gonna go for Grizz because Grizz is on the ground closest. Does
That
a
hits.
26 hit?
I will
Anything
silvery.
21 or above hits.
I will silvery barbs that as I see it come through.
Okay, and that puts at disadvantage, correct?
No, you just got to re-roll and take the lowest roll.
Okay.
26.
Does a 26
Wow.
hit? So, let me roll the 2d6 real quick.
I will give. I can only give Caldron.
So
You
add
already gave.
I
Oh,
give
yeah,
you Bardic
that's.
Inspiration. I give you. Yeah, so
Yeah.
you have advantage.
so
now
11 points. Not too bad. Not too bad.
of the 70.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
we're gonna roll again. So that's one hit as he comes out. 16 does not hit, so he swings, and you are able to use your gauntlets of ogre strength to knock the axe away.
All right.
Good thing you got those gloves back.
Okay, yeah,
Right.
And he will bonus action Tunnel Fighter in a stance, looking at everything around him and everyone.
What does Tunnel Fighter do, real quick? Just.
Roll. Are you asking if Warwick would know, or are you asking for Keegan?
I think I've seen it.
Because we've never talked about it, and I would have used it a couple times.
I've
but
seen you do it.
I would say, do you fully understand it? It's going to be based on a check. So are you
will.
asking for Warwick, or are you asking for Keegan?
Both. So for Warwick, I'll roll. The question is, would it be an advantage or not? Because I've seen you do it a lot. But your
No.
choice.
Straight roll, I would say.
Okay. Where is...
Because he uses it a lot doesn't mean it comes into effect a lot. I think it's come into effect maybe 2 times since you've been with us. So
what the fuck's my... What are we doing? Oh, intelligence. That's a saving throw. Oh, what do you... Yeah,
you
what
just
do you...
click on intelligence.
Oh,
That's
shit.
good.
18.
I would say with an 18, yeah, you understand that Amrook can sometimes, as people move within that 5-foot range, that usually would not give an opportunity attack. Amrook can sometimes attack.
Okay, cool. Alright, that's it for me.
At the end of your turn, Grizz takes another strike, or Amrook takes another strike at Grizz.
21 hits, or 23 hits, yep.
For, let's see, it's 13, so 19 points of damage.
19, okay. Okay.
Well, that's actually,
Well, now it's Amrook's turn, right?
No.
I was thinking you went. Never mind, redcon that.
Oh, right.
That'll be after your turn.
Okay.
Unless you take Amrook out.
Might happen.
He stands up.
So, Grizz.
Let's go, motherfuckers!
Wait, do I get my attack since you attacked Grizz?
Yes.
You said if anyone attacked Amrook, I think.
Yeah. Not
Oh, I
stats
thought
anyone
I meant
to anyone
Amrook
that's
attacked
Amrook.
anyone.
Oh.
That's fine.
We clarified. No
It's
luck.
fine.
It's alright.
Hey, Krista.
Just a cleaning lady.
Housekeeping.
Are they,
Too far.
Grizz, you're up.
Too far?
Griswold, as I'm bleeding out, hand kind of hacked a little bit.
At least it's not off.
Yeah, I would say there's going to be no disadvantage apply. You just,
That's fantastic.
you're with that 70 points of healing, you're like feeling that feeling coming pins and needles into your thumb and forefinger.
Is it just me? Like, I kind of like that feeling. Not gonna lie, it's
You,
weird, but I like
Like
it.
when your foot goes to sleep and you stand
Right.
up. Yeah,
As
Anyway,
I
sorry,
seen it.
I like
Not
it.
a stranger.
Yes.
As I
What do you got, Grizz?
I'm sorry, dude. That's hilarious.
I'm waiting.
That's funny as shit. Go ahead. Hey there, neighbor.
I do that. Okay, good.
You're on break. Remind me to tell you something about that.
As I stand up, I've seen Amrook, his eyes go red before, and on a minimal scale, and I've been able to potentially help. I know this isn't Amrook, so instead of attacking, Amrook, I know you're in there. Come back to us, and I'm going to reach out and cast Protect from Good and Evil on you
Okay.
as my action.
I'm gonna let D.
And that'll give you
DM.
advantage on your next. If the target is already, and I don't know how this works, but it's
I don't
for,
either. That's the
if
fun
the-
part.
Hold on. Let me throw it up there, just because I don't know what creature this is. I don't know because I want to make sure this is not. Did it pop up? Oh, hold on. Did I just do that to DM? My bad. Hold on.
Yeah, it's because you were rolling your saving throws.
Hold on.
Blame Amrook.
No, definitely fucking.
So you touched him then, all right.
Yep. And,
Without consent, again. I just
without consent, 100%. And yeah, I ask you to come back to us, and you see eyes are gonna flash white. And last time I had asked Gabriel for help, so as I do this, I close my eyes, and I just hope, and I'm standing firm. That's it.
Divine intervention.
You see a momentary pause and struggle from Amrook. Part of you almost thinks that maybe you see his eyes start to lessen red. Maybe it's hope, maybe it's not. And as you look, you see a deep hatred glare back at you.
I thought that would work.
I tried.
Yeah.
Story dice.
I like it. I like it.
That's it. That's all I got. So you're gonna hit
I'm
me
just as
again.
surprised as everyone. Shit.
Yeah, so I'm going to just re-roll it because you would have applied disadvantage, correct? So we'll just re-roll a straight throw.
No, so you would have had advantage on your roll to, if you're already charmed or something by someone, that would have affected that.
Oh, okay.
So I would still say you'd probably still get advantage on this roll.
All right, then we will just keep.
Clever.
We'll just keep what's up there then.
it's
So
19.
19 points of damage
Yep.
and saving throw for me.
That was a clever use of.
I'm gonna roll
like
this
that.
and
I
Rusty
actually
can
like
look.
It's a strength saving throw.
It is a 12.
So you fall prone again.
13, so yeah. Well,
You
yours
still
is a 15, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I'm prone.
You don't get any
Wait.
from your strength. From your strength, you don't get any modifiers or anything.
Oh
on a
yeah,
saving
strength
throw?
saving throw. Yeah,
like,
no, so it's
wait a
12
minute,
plus
dude.
4 plus. Never mind, 16. Yeah, no.
I thought he already added it in.
Nope, that was
No,
my
no,
fault.
12
I'm
was the
sorry.
straight roll.
I was gonna
Nope,
say
it's yeah, no. So 12, 16, 17.
Go ahead and make 2 more of those.
and you have,
Because I'm about to attack you 2 more times.
and don't you have?
No, never mind.
I was like, wait, hold
I
on.
thought it was my turn because it's not
Yeah,
progressing.
I
fault.
was
Sorry,
like, wait a
shit,
sec. Are you?
That's all right. I thought, yeah.
So yeah, so Frank will be the
All right,
bug, 'cause I'm
so
a
you
mountain.
just take the 19 points of damage.
And I'm still
You can
up.
see there's a little disdain, as the DM said, and he seems to be going for your right hand again because you touched him again.
Good.
I'll,
Okay.
With that, Reed, he was holding his action, correct? We didn't resolve that, so he would get a shot if he desires.
And it would have been at Amrook because I did clarify to him that it is Amrook.
But I'm going to say with Caldrum there, Amrook's only 3'7". Caldrum is like 6 foot.
I don't even see where
5
You're
foot
at
something.
least half
Reed
coverage,
has.
at least 3/4, if not.
He was
I
up by me. I don't know where he's at.
Oh,
now.
I see where he is. Okay, the turnover just blocked it. Okay, cool.
All right, so you get
Ah.
the half cover.
5'6".
So
I think 20.
that's like
That's a.
a foot and a half above Amrook.
Even half cover would add what, 5?
Yeah. That's
Even
fine.
half cover would add 5 to your AC.
Yeah.
So does 28 hit with the Amrook having plus 5 to the AC?
Yes.
All right, and since their friendly is near, make a sneak attack, and he's up there hidden anyways. So 10 points of piercing damage, 22 points of stun damage.
16.
You don't feel it. It just hits you. You see the weakness in the blood, but you feel no pain, and nor do you see the shit-eating grin on Reed's face, as he's been longing to do that for a while.
Oh shit! I did
Yeah,
not
so I
mean to-
deducted 16 points of damage.
Perfect.
I didn't mean to. I accidentally touched suggestion.
Okay, so
Let me make sure.
As Reed pops up and shoots, the arrow pierces Amrook about in the thigh. Some might say in the bone. And you can see it. It doesn't really affect Amrook, but he's going to feel it later, and he's going to feel it more than that fireball.
It makes me like Ace Ventura when he gets the spear and the spear.
well, that was his held action that we didn't resolve, so
Now he
still
gets to go.
So right now Ace is in the one.
He's going for the other leg.
He's coming in with the other
That's what I was setting up for.
That's awesome.
You were jumping in.
Please.
I love it, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
I like it. I like it. So
He hits
That's
the other leg,
30.
and instead of just piercing, it goes halfway through and is sticking out the backside
So
at
that's
this point.
60 to 30, right? It's 23, 7.
Yeah, it would be 60 points of damage, have, so 30 points
30.
Of damage.
Jesus
And
Christ.
even Reed just. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oops.
You should have taken a little off that one, maybe.
My bad.
Shrugs and doesn't.
In the meantime, Grizz is like, no, it's okay. It's okay. You can hurt him.
I'm gonna look back, fucking kill this guy.
That's awesome.
Just kidding.
Anything else from Reed?
That's fantastic.
He's gonna. He's.
I
I'm
think-
sure he would have a quip here that I just don't have ready. And then he's
I
gonna.
only knew what he was.
Okay.
Would you think he would, since everybody is in the way, would you think he would burrow up north a little bit? Just because there's a.
If you think he would.
I mean,
Rearrange?
he stays on the outskirts, but I know he likes a little bit of strategic advantage to at least get a shot off. And right now it's pretty clustered.
All right. He's gonna take that same hole he had.
Take back.
Go right back.
Go right back. Yeah.
Burrow through it again.
Nope, nope, nope.
How does
Back up to
that-
the other side.
At the end of
Instead of
Reed's
the
turn, you, Griswold, Caldrum, Warwick, and Frank make wisdom saving throws.
Time out.
DC 8.
As you see Amrook do this presence, Griswold's divine light comes out, and anything within 10 feet of me can't be frightened.
That's awesome.
my
So it's
aura of
just
courage.
me.
Is
then,
that a
right?
reaction?
That's just
My
his
aura
aura.
of courage.
So you have 2 auras going?
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. That's cool.
So it's just. So it's just.
So
me
just
then, right?
Warwick then.
We established
I'm
mine
sorry,
was
wisdom.
if
That's
someone attacks
nasty,
Amrock
though.
or Amrock attack. I forgot.
You
I'm gonna use one of my.
yeah, I would say Reed attack, so you would go ahead and get an attack
That's
at
right.
that point.
Wait, did you hold again?
Well, no, I haven't even.
It hasn't
rolled
got back to her turn yet. She was
Yeah,
holding
so-
her action to
Oh
attack.
yeah, a friendly attack because
So-
we rolled against the first one. Good call
Yes,
out to you.
I'm gonna use one of my lucky rolls to re-roll. See
Dude,
if
that
I don't
DC
get
is high as fuck, though.
Not even
That's
better. So
like-
I am frightened.
You are under the frightened condition,
I am frightened.
which I believe means you can't approach.
I can't.
What
I
else
can't.
does
I,
it mean?
I can't.
But I
come
can use
near
it
you.
And your
You can't-
disadvantage on
Disadvantage on attacks and you can't approach.
right.
Do you wanna pass that
Inspiration
over
means
here?
reroll.
Okay.
Is it DM inspiration or bardic?
DM.
DM.
DM inspiration means you get advantage. So go ahead and give another single roll.
Wait.
Oh,
time
wait,
out, time out.
wait,
She's
maybe not. Maybe you don't need that.
She's using
That
DM
is
inspiration.
awesome.
My
What?
goodness.
There we go.
Oh, God! Ashley!
That one and that
And you would
20.
get sneak attacks because there are allies within 5 feet. So
Plus,
go ahead.
I'm hiding.
Ashley,
Wow.
beautiful.
How the fuck does that happen?
Holy.
23, 9,
So-
32.
32 points of
Would
damage.
be
Double.
Double.
half to 32.
So then just 32.
It's pretty much what's on the.
Yeah.
Ashley.
Yeah. So 32, but then
Clutch.
you. I don't know if this works on you, but a DC 15 Wisdom save. Or you become
Well, no,
enraged.
that
Jesus
doesn't-
Christ. it
That
doesn't
won't
matter.
affect him.
Yeah, no, it's a
'Cause
blood
that's
blow.
for-
That's
Yeah.
for.
That's my
for-
blood bow.
Afterwards,
She
you can
didn't
soak in
suffer.
his
So
blood.
yeah, exactly.
I was gonna say-
You may want to.
I was gonna say, hold on.
For down the road, we might
Become
do this later.
enraged? You're already enraged. Fuck
Well, we
that.
don't know what that does for the bow. We did see it hit a stone
Oh, is that-
giant,
oh, that
and the
yours?
stone giant
Yeah,
just sat there
nice.
screaming for a turn.
I don't-
So it
Let's
at
get a
least
golf ball.
was able
Yeah.
to stop them for a turn.
You stop
Doesn't go
like
down.
polymorph.
No, not quite.
I don't want to enrage you anymore.
You a little pissy about that?
No, I did it for a specific reason. So there's a few things I'm doing for very specific reasons.
He's looking a little hurt at this time, but he's still red eyes and salivating over top of Griswold.
I'm excited.
Well, I'm not prone that. Well, you're beside me.
Your HP doesn't add.
Right?
Doesn't come on to here.
Yeah, your HP's not coming down on.
I know, and I'm sorry.
No, it's just, I just
He's at
commenting.
28.
It's all good. I was just commenting for the
I'm at
group.
28.
Good to know what the app can and can't do.
So
That's why I just gave a. He's looking pretty hurt. I don't want to tell
I'm
everybody.
excited.
So because I'm seeing that none of my attacks are doing a whole hell of a lot of damage here, I'm gonna move. I guess how far from Griswold am I?
I would say you're about 65 feet, but your buddy Warwick can tell you for sure.
I'm sorry, what?
How
I'm
can you
sorry.
give me a distance from me to Gris?
You are
Absolutely.
65 feet
Okay.
from the beginning of it. Yeah, so.
Okay,
That's a
I'm
pretty
gonna
good guess. Just saying.
I'm gonna take all my movement, 30 feet of movement,
To get closer?
to get closer to Grizz.
So you are going diagonal. So with that, we've ruled that that's going to
7.5.
be, yeah. So you're going to get about 15 feet
So
at
that's
diagonal. If you go straight, you go 30-30. But
So
since you're going diagonal.
if I do my standard 30 feet plus I do Misty Step, can I get within 30 of Griswold?
So you're going to go 15, and then
Misty
since
Step.
Misty Step's a spell, I would say I'd give you the full 30, so you'd go 45 feet.
That's what I've
You'd
done
be
this
within
entire-
20 feet.
That's what I've done this
Okay.
entire time.
I want to get myself to like 30 feet from Grizz, and since Misty Step's a bonus action, I'm going to use my straight action to cast Haste on Grizz.
I don't think you could do that.
Yeah.
Oh
So-
shit, I can't?
Casting
Cast
It's
two
Misty Step
spells.
and then
I thought
Misty's, it is a
Because
bonus action,
Warcaster-
but
it's
because
still a spell.
I
hold
don't
on.
think Warcaster gives you two spells.
I'll check it out.
It gives you the use of a spell instead of an opportunity attack as melee.
Yeah.
I just put it up on the screen.
That would be dope as shit, though. Just
Yeah, I
saying.
know.
Shit. We have to scroll down just a scotch there.
We have to scroll up.
So that's what I meant.
Semantic components. No.
shit.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Damn, that would have been legit, though.
I'll let you pull back if you want to.
Yeah,
restart
let
that.
me pull back and
So awesome.
because I forgot about that. I don't really get bonus actions, so I don't really know how to fucking use them.
That
This
was
is-
fuck.
I would say after another long rest, you'd probably learn Silvery Barbs from Warwick as well, so
Yeah.
you'd be able to use
I
that
think-
next time.
Didn't
We didn't talk about it until we all woke up. We took our long rest, and then we.
Did you? Oh yeah. That's right. You mentioned it. Then. That's right.
So I would say wouldn't have enough time
Okay.
before this happened. If we had just sat around and waited till dawn and then go to the Fisher, then probably. But at this point, no.
Yeah.
That was a good move, though. I like the idea of casting Haste on Grizz. That would have been the first time you would cast Haste, I think.
I've used it once before.
One
I
other
think.
Yeah?
time,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
That would have been dope. Alright.
So I think he used it on you.
Did he?
Mhm.
I
And
don't
then he
remember.
got-
I know he has Haste, and I
I
think you
think-
cast that once,
I
right?
think you got smacked or something like that,
Yeah, I think
and
so.
you had a lose turn or something. I think.
Is frightened?
Yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Is frightened considered a charm effect? Or
No.
no?
It's,
No.
it's,
It's not.
it's a its own effect.
Okay.
All right, we're going Magic Missile again then.
Okay. You're doing level 1,
Yeah, level
so
one.
3d4.
Level 6.
So there's 3 points, 4 points, 7, 5 points, 12 points of force. So,
6 points.
6 points. Awesome. Oh, pardon me.
All right. Is there anything else for Siddle?
Nope, that'll do it.
I feel like Grizz is still the closest thing to me, right?
There's no question.
Oh, for sure.
You have to.
100%.
Yeah.
No question.
So then, actually, no. Would Amrook know if that would work? The psychic attack.
What PA stands for.
That is.
My ring doesn't.
It
It's not
doesn't.
psychic attack, just
No,
just
it's
mental.
Okay.
Yeah. No. So that would definitely.
So then,
there's
yeah,
no
I
question
would say
that
it goes
work.
through.
Yeah.
So
What am I
Grizz, DC 16 intelligence saving throw. So
I'm just your rusty. Just
make
so
sure you add on your
Doesn't
stuff.
matter.
Nat 20.
Oh, fuck yeah.
All right, cool.
That's awesome. Good shit.
You feel this pressing force again. It's felt a little similar to when Grizz tried to tap in, but you're able to shake it off. Caldrum. What's that?
So I have one job to do, and I'm not pushing it forward.
Amrook, this is
This
for your
her
own
order?
good. This is for your own good.
I know it's
You need to go to timeout.
Daddy Keldrum says bye. He says time out.
Unless he has more legendary resistance.
And what am I rolling for saving throw?
Hold on.
Okay. I think that's wisdom, but I just want to be sure. Charisma.
DC 19.
DC 19.
And I did use my reaction, my silver barbs for you, right? For one of them?
Yes, and you've rolled both portents. So
Yeah. Yep.
DM, would I get advantage on that?
You don't get a plus from me because you're not a friend right now.
No.
It's not a charm effect or anything, so I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, no.
All right, cool.
No reason I can think of.
So you see, like,
Get
he
fucked.
fades away, almost ethereal. Like,
God,
I'm gonna
That's
go.
where all the time.
He looks at you as if it's painful.
It's for your own good.
He says, "Mr. Caldron, I don't feel so well," and it fades away. But then an instant later comes right back.
Legendary resistance. Yeah. Second one.
Anything else for Al?
Nope,
Or
that's 2.
Caldron.
That's it.
I'm gonna look right at you, intern and Amrook. I know you're in there.
In turn, what do you mean?
Well, I can say a words to you.
Okay, so not in your turn, but you want to
Yeah.
in this moment. Got it.
You're in there, Amrook. Come back.
I hope you try to touch him again. I'm just kidding. I hope you don't. I didn't see you touch him though.
Give me persuasion.
I didn't see you touch him, and you have some bardic stuff, so, and I don't know if you've used the advantage, but
So just it's nothing.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
so you see what I have. So 8.
I don't think anyone was going to not believe me.
Yeah,
Hey, look, I'm just keeping it.
Checks out.
Keeping it.
I think we all trust you.
Hey, I'm just.
Althea?
I'm going to remove Fog Cloud.
After that massive amount of damage, so Amrook has...
You are no longer under calm emotions, by the way.
Yeah, I already wasn't.
Okay.
he got
Otherwise, I couldn't have attacked.
he got touched again.
Hey,
Just letting you know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna touch
appreciate
him
it.
again.
So you
I'm
see
gonna know if I make it to the next
an
round,
arrow
touching
here,
him again,
an
just to
arrow
do it.
all the way through here, and an arrow from the last time you hit him here. What else you got?
Another one.
Grizz is now going to just travel this campaign. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Get out of your sister's bubble.
I'm gonna touch you just to do it.
Nice.
A 23 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage with sneak.
Holy shit.
God damn.
35, 17?
Yes.
Right.
Yes, we are.
With that, Amrook falls to the ground. DM, all you.
As soon as he does, I'm going to cast Spare the Dying. I'm not going to heal him. Spare the Dying. Not yet, anyway.
I wanted to be a dick and use like all of Amrook's health potions, but I was like, that's why I was asking how much rage is going on here, how much intelligence does he have full wits about him?
Yeah, I got you now. Yeah, Amrook seems to be breathing stable and down. You can almost see from his enraged presence in which he was breathing heavily and muscles flexed. You almost see his body calm and relax a little bit in this unconscious state. It seems to settle somewhat.
I'm gonna go and touch Amrook's eye inappropriately. Just kidding.
Without consent.
What did you, Grizz? What
You
the hell
gotta,
did
you
you
gotta
just do?
touch
I'm
Amrook's eye,
kidding.
and
That's what I'm
Caldron
doing.
slaps your
What
hand and
was
says,
that?
Grizz,
Grizz,
what
what the hell did you just do?
Banish Grizz.
You need a timeout too.
You need it. I thought about it. If you cast at a higher level, you can banish 2 things.
Oh,
really?
They're both gone. Fuck them both.
You two go to separate rooms.
I'm assuming
We'll banish them together, and they would have
It's so good.
I'm assuming that terrifying presence is gone since he's down.
Yeah.
Okay,
Two
cool.
were banished, one returns. Yeah, you guys are out of initiative now.
I wouldn't have seen Griswold touch Amrook and that be the catalyst for what happened.
Fog Cloud is gone away, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah. I just wouldn't have seen it in general from where I was at. So knowing what just happened, I'm gonna cast Bigsy's hand. Why isn't it showing up?
Sidalthea and Frank were the only ones that potentially could have, and only were moderately paying attention there.
Yeah, I was sort of watching it play out, but didn't
What's
really
that?
see like those two arguing,
Oh,
those two talking. But then it's just like fucking powder keg. Like, what the hell happened?
For sure.
I saw Amrook's eyes turn deeper red than I've ever seen in battle. And I've seen this happen another time, somewhat. And
Broke it.
I asked him about it, and he said it was nothing. But in battle, it seemed like he wanted to come after me, or at least that's what it seemed. So I thought it might be a curse of some sort, and I tried to remove the curse, and
but
Without his consent?
yes,
I will,
for sure.
I'll be walking closer, and I didn't. This is before you guys would have been talking about touching him. I would have Bigby's hand at 6th level, and knowing how much damage you do, my hand would wrap around you and grapple you, not crushing, but just so if you would wait. Exactly,
I'm
restraining.
gonna give you a fist bump for all that damage. I want to hear
Yeah,
the stats on that, like the nat 20
Dude,
plus another 35. I just want to call it out.
That's awesome.
Even last session, when I was putting together, I was like, "Oh man, I can't wait to see like how much damage."
It makes me a little nervous for Chamb3r because Chamb3r's been at the top of the pack with Siddle right there, but now I've got another contender.
Because of the
Divine Smites and
Divine
stuff.
Smite, Grizz definitely had most damage. I think you were second, but Althea was up there pretty high.
I like it.
It was like,
Sorry, didn't mean to take away from what Keegan was saying.
Yeah.
But so Chamb3r's grappled in Bixby's hand right now. What?
What is it? Aw.
They're cute.
That's they were at the park. That's cute. That's
Yeah,
adorable.
sure.
Yeah. So it would be in the shape of all thumbs standing, and the one thumb would turn around his little
Wait,
cap
so it has
on.
5 thumbs.
Oh, he has 5 thumbs.
I'm all clear.
He's all thumbs.
Freaking messed up.
And he would turn around his fake baseball cap, and he would just, and his little thumb head would just be looking around, and he would be grappling you. No damage.
As soon as you do that, I'm going to pull Giant Slayer.
Yep.
And the Butcher. And
So disarming him.
I am totally and your Thor hammer.
Stormbreaker.
I'm going to pull them to the side, and I'll give them the not Grizz. I'll
walk up and drag them far away.
Yeah. And
You did see the breathing slow.
I know.
All right.
We're just going to be rather safe than sorry.
Actually, I'm going to hand them to Reed and say, put these in your hole.
Yeah.
I'll put them in the bag of holding, and I'll give someone the bag of holding. If you want this, by all means.
I'll take it. I'll take the bag of holding.
By all means. Put them in here.
If he looks restrained enough,
oh, this thing is beats.
I will.
Yeah, it's like a 26.
I will
strength,
cast
20.
so.
It's a 20 plus 8.
I will cast Cure Wounds at 1st level only.
So you're gonna give Chamb3r some health back.
Yes.
Okay.
And as that happens, as I see him touch him, I am going to ready my hand to crush Chamb3r if he tries to get out.
It's like some Bond villain shit.
Or
here.
tries to do anything, tries to attack anybody. I will ready the hand to crush.
Okay.
Nothing crazy.
Yeah, no,
Just a little.
I like it.
Just a little
It's
tickle.
created some tension. I like
Just a
it.
little tickle.
11 points of healing.
11 points of healing.
So, what the fuck? Where am I?
What just happened?
What the fuck is this thumb creature?
Why, you tell us what the fuck just happened to you?
And you'll just look the thumb. The head of the thumb is just gonna be looking at you like he has eyes, but he doesn't have eyes. And he's just gonna be like looking around. It's gonna freak you out a little bit.
Definitely freaks me out.
Absolutely.
It freaks Carl out.
It absolutely is awesome. It's fantastic.
I'm gonna walk up to Chamb3r and Warwick.
Grizz, what did you do to me?
Warwick, put the hand away, please.
Last thing Chamb3r remembers is Grizz touching him. So,
I'm gonna ask Warwick to put the hand away.
Let's ask a few things, and then I'll slowly let him go. I just want to make sure he's
In control.
in control. Do I would see his eyes? They're normal.
They seem to be normal to you, yeah. You see the whites of his eyes.
Okay.
Enough to start a war.
What's the last thing you remember?
History nerd joke.
the last thing I remember was Grizz
casting something on me. I saw his hand light up as he tried to grab me. I assumed he did this.
I tried to remove a curse, Amrook. It seemed like you were taken over in battle, and at one point it seemed like you were wanted to kill me. I've seen this before. During the first fight with Nasana, and I was able to remove it. This time it didn't seem to work so well.
In fairness, I think he did actually kill you for a minute there.
You did kill me.
You kicked his ass.
In you guys' heads, I'm just gonna be thinking, man, if he could actually harness this, that's a lot of fucking damage. But
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say that out loud.
As soon as
So
the hand goes,
those two hear that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
only those
Yeah.
two. In my head.
We can speak back, right?
Yeah, it's up to an hour, I think. An hour. It's either an hour or 8. I can't remember. I think it's an hour. Give me 1 second here. Big difference.
It was an hour for the.
Rary's telepathic
Yeah.
bond.
It was an hour.
It's not concentration or anything
Oh, I was
either.
gonna ask you.
And it's now that I've cast it with you guys, we can go anywhere on the map and still communicate.
Nice.
Amrook,
Except for different planes.
whatever I did, I'm sorry. That was not the intent, but whatever is inside of you or affecting you is extremely powerful. You killed me, almost. Permanently.
I'd say you see that hit Ambrook, and he looks somber. He had a little smirk whenever Chamb3r told him that he kicked your ass, but now his facial expression would have changed.
I'll and as you talk to him, and as you say something to him, and as I say something to him, the hand's gonna like float around and turn Amrook like he's a puppet, so he's facing those people.
Reed doing this is just sitting in his burrow, like just chest high, just watching this take place from his little hole.
All thumbs, still all thumbs. Just slowly turning, nothing crazy. And I'll ask him that. Do you know how to control your rage, or is there something you should tell us?
That's a great question, or Warwick. I thought I did. As you might remember, I went away for a bit, and I got some tips, and I still do my meditation every morning. I still speak to Gueron. This was something different.
Where'd you go?
It was almost like...
Oh no, when I'm sorry. When you went away, where'd you go?
Oh, okay, I thought you meant...
Apologies, yeah. When you went away, where'd you go?
I went to Chamb3r to... you may remember that Harshnag told us that he fought with a group that had a similar affliction. We talked about it a bit, and he gave me a tip of who I could talk to. Or
Just gave you the tip.
can I... I think we talked about who that was that helped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you weren't with us in Chamb3r when we met her, but I'll look towards... and you weren't with us, but I'll look towards Grizz. Urgula was able to help me harness this, and I thought I had it under control. I'm sorry, friend.
Okay, I'll just turn Amrook towards you, so we're talking towards you.
I wish I had dispelled
I would have
magic
looked
right
at
now,
him.
but
Fuck you.
Warwick, please let the hand go.
I just want to make sure. Just give
Warwick?
just a few more minutes.
Chamb3r, Amrook, and Frank. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Did you say Amrook in that too?
I did.
Okay.
All of you,
cool.
all of you a +1, by the way, for your well,
Oh,
Warwick,
wisdom
Warwick
save?
does not.
Wisdom save.
Warwick does not.
Wisdom.
Grizz, you feel a little tickle in your mind.
21.
21, 22 with Grizzly
9 for Amrook.
19 for Frank.
All right. Amrook, can you roll a d10 for me?
Oh,
no.
God damn it! Here we go again.
He didn't take the hand off yet.
Luckily,
He's been fighting me on
luckily
that
he
one.
has no weapons.
He's been fighting me on that.
He's just gonna null us with his teeth.
He's got to get out of that hand
2.
first.
Okay.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ! Roll for initiative.
As you guys have made a tremendous amount of noise in this
Yep.
protected glade,
Yep.
a mere 500 feet from this chasm and middle of the night, fireballs.
Oh, I thought we were like about a mile away.
Yeah, I think we were.
Yeah, we were a mile away because my
so we're like
my
500.
my
thought it was
arcane
500
eye was.
Yeah, we rode the Griffins about a mile away.
Yeah,
we,
we're
we
pretty
initially
far.
went 500
Our
feet
feet-
away,
yeah.
and then we said we need to get farther away.
Fucking
Yeah.
close for yeah.
But a mile, that
think I still
boom
went
of that
but-
fireball would echo.
All right.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of noise.
From a narrative standpoint, someone misinformed me of
That was my
my
fault.
recollection.
I thought it was 500.
Fuck
That was
you,
completely
Evan.
my fault.
Fuck you, Evan.
Fuck
You
you,
should,
Evan.
you should have
I
been
thought it was
like,
very weird that you guys were just like 2 football fields away from this thing.
we went to Long Saddle. I mean, what are you guys talking about? We're out of here.
I thought we went to Candlekeep.
Yeah.
What do you mean? We're nowhere even close.
That's awesome.
Too far? Not far.
Not far enough.
Not far enough.
All right.
You are having this conversation as each of you feel this tickle in your mind. You manage to repel it, except for Amrook.
Oh, shit.
As you look at him held up by this hand, you see his eyes momentarily flicker, not in a red, but in confusion. He seems momentarily disoriented, lost, glazed over.
Did this feel like the little tingle? Did it feel like what we experienced at the crevice?
It
At the
feels
fissure?
similar,
Right.
not quite exactly the same precipitation into it. This one came on differently,
Okay.
but a very similar end effect. The aftertaste is very similar.
The effect is
Yeah, the effect is the same, but it seems to
the
be
application is different.
correct.
Got it.
What?
And so momentarily, you are dazed and unable to make any actual anything.
Yeah.
With that, everyone roll initiative.
Did you
for
feel
me.
it? Son of a
I did.
bitch.
Since I can't, should I just not roll initiative?
Go ahead and roll initiative. You just won't get to act the first round.
Okay.
Would
I mean, you're still trapped in the hand, so you know.
Yeah, I was just.
I'll roll for you just so you get in here.
Okay.
And then we'll change it to whatever.
I got a
you-
10 on initiative.
Where did?
Run to the restroom quick.
And I have no fucking weapons, so it doesn't matter, G.
Unarmed attacks.
So did so
Which is
just to-
ironic since you're in a hand. One-handed unarmed attack.
Just to
What did-
clarify
what did
for
you
the weapons, did
Again.
You put them in,
Where the
and
bag-
Warwick,
did we go
Warwick
that
has
route?
the bag of holding,
Yep.
is what was
Yeah.
said, and the weapons are
Okay,
in
we
there.
did. I just want
Yeah.
to make sure.
Yeah,
'cause
I
someone
know.
said Reed, and then I know I said that. Wanted to
I
make
was
sure
just
that
kind of
was
trying to make a joke
fine.
by telling Reed to put them in his hole.
Okay,
I like it.
Bury them.
just from a. Yeah,
wonder-
just wanted to
I
make
want
sure.
to see something real quick. What is initiative? What type of role is initiative
Dex.
considered? Dexterity.
Check, right?
Is it considered a check?
Yes.
Okay.
Dex check.
Then I will.
So
I just want to make sure I
would those of us who were not right up near there have? Because like I grabbed the.
Yeah.
I wanted to grab the weapons and help put those away, drag them away, whatever.
Yep.
Would we have detected any of?
Dude, I rolled.
This vicinity, this effect, is that what
Yeah,
you're asking?
yeah, exactly.
No, not at the time that you went up there.
Okay.
This seems to have just hit, and then basically this tickle occurred. You saw Amro go glaze, and then we're picking up right at that moment. You had already stepped away.
Amrook's like mind fucked at this point. Like
Oh,
rubber
yeah,
banded.
You're scrambling something.
Yeah.
That's going to affect you later. We're going to start dropping that intelligence.
Garrett, real quick here, just from a standpoint. Frank's my mount. We've agreed that it's half my movement to mount or dismount. So if I use, theoretically, I can use half my movement right now, or during my turn.
Yep.
To get onto Frank, and
Yep.
then Frank, since he's my mount, can then run his. He can move and then dash, and then I can use. Could I then attack then? Since Frank's moving. It's a weird dynamic. I haven't done that yet. So I'm just.
So we talked about it as you would still have that available to you, but from a turn order standpoint.
Yep. That's what I'm. Because if I'm a mount, we go with he moves and then I go. But how does that work if I then mount?
So we wouldn't want to. We wouldn't be able to split.
Yeah.
During is what we decided to minimize your
Okay.
full ability to jump, have him dash and sprint, and then jump off and then have your turn. So it'd be like your turn, his turn, your turn.
Okay. Fair.
So you could still.
We won't split it. I just that we won't split it. That's fair. That's yeah.
It automatically moved his initiative to you when they bundled up. We talked about that.
Yes.
We talked about you still having your full abilities, but we wouldn't be able to revert mid-turn.
Okay. Yep. Okay. So I have to. mount, and then okay, we're good.
Make sense?
Yep, we're good.
I softened up the party for you, G.
You guys made a lot of
I mean,
noise.
you were
right
really
there.
soft.
Yeah, you did.
I'm gonna turn back.
I like it.
I'm gonna turn back because
I
everyone
made you waste some shit though.
everyone felt the tickle, or
I got
at
some
least the
good
people in
shit.
this vicinity,
Sure.
and say, "Be cautious. Something's coming."
In your minds, you're gonna hear, "I'm keeping Amrook in the hand. Protect him at all costs."
You're
And
gonna keep me grappled. Dick move. Took my weapons, kept me in there. I can't even help you guys right now.
Fuck Amber.
I just had to use my highest level spell and my my third highest spell.
Was it heal?
Heal.
Heal was your highest. Yeah. Well,
That's 6th level, right?
well, thank you for that because that definitely helped. I'm softened right now, but that's okay. Griswold's got some tricks.
So, as you guys feel this tickle, you hear...
sorry, I don't mean to.
That's okay.
Bixby's hand only lasts a minute, so I'm assuming it would actually go away as we go into this, or how would you play out that our conversation?
So you guys were having that conversation. You were keeping it up. I'll say, based on the length of it, it'll last a round.
Okay.
Unless you choose to recast.
Okay.
We'll say that it hasn't been the full minute yet since it was still active whenever we did it.
Okay.
I'll tell you what. Go ahead and roll it. Roll a d4 for me.
Give
We'll
this
see how many
man.
rounds it lasts.
Give this
left.
man a shield.
That's
My goodness.
That's
Give me
a
the
4.
Giant Slayer again.
Nah,
It
good.
will last 4 rounds then.
Okay.
So you still have 20 seconds left on it after casting it.
Okay. All right.
Don't give him the
So you get 3 rounds of holding me?
4.
All right.
4.
So
So this round starts at 4 total. Yeah. It just depends on however long this confusion lasts, because I don't know what it's gonna be.
with that,
We'll see.
I'm excited.
You gonna shake me with your thumbs?
you see
Tickle your ass.
from the woods to the north. You hear before you see it the of something ripping through the brush. Large, unseen, highly immense from what you can feel. You can almost feel the reverberations of the ground shake. And as you watch, busting out of this thing, these trees, branches flaying, is another one of these large pincer beasts that you've now seen 2 of continue to pull their way out of these crevices. It rips through and just snarls at each of you from this foaming muzzle of a mouth. And
Is he supposed to be large? Just asking.
he is.
The one.
Sorry, the icon came in incorrectly.
Nope.
There we go. And what
There's
about
the
this
Cool.
one?
That's just cool.
Okay, that one's medium. So
That's just cool.
that one's first. Now descending from much. Now remember, it's like 3 in the morning at this point. It is still dark out with a decent moon. You guys have visibility here, but it's very limited. Out of the shadows, directly to the north, you hear some movement. This one not nearly as large, not nearly as brutal. It's more of a subtle wind shaking specific areas of the trees. You see an unformed, difficult to distinguish
It wasn't you.
figure.
Evan. It was this thing.
What?
Oh, Evan thought his charger got stopped. That's because this plug came out.
No, it's plug over here. No, you're good. Don't worry.
I mean, does that come up for you? No?
What?
What'd you try and do?
We have three
Enemies.
enemies on the field.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Simulate a T-Rex. That's what that thing is, like an evolved T-Rex.
Let's see if does it cast. No, you can't see it. All right, never mind.
This is gonna get
I was
interesting.
trying to show you what this appearance was, but that's all right.
What's your initiative?
10. I think G put me in.
I did.
If not, when we get there, I'll
Keegan did, I think.
Can you put Rusty's in?
Yeah,
I got you.
I don't see.
I got you.
You guys rolled really, really well, though.
Yeah, where were those rolls last time?
I know.
That's what I
That's-
expected.
Usually Althea's like in the 20s for initiative, and she like,
No,
No, she's in the 20s. Let's go.
yeah.
last time I was in the 20s, like last game, but before that I'm usually at the bottom.
So as
Initiative
these
doesn't like me.
forms come out, they almost appear like shifting shadows. For a moment, you think you've seen something like this before you realize that this
this is something different. This is almost hovering in the air, floating towards you. This shadow-like beast, and then a face forms within it. This demonic face that puts fear into your hearts. It is concerning nonetheless, as it passes through any bush, any shrubbery, any trees that it passes, and you can almost see it. It almost seems like it wraps around it as well as passing through it. And as it comes down, Althea, you see it hovering towards you, and as the darkness kind of unfades and it sits in front of you, you see this face glaring at you. The piercing eyes, black.
You act like I look at these things.
It hovers around you. No.
What that mouth do?
And that is it. Reed being right there.
Reed's burrowed.
He is.
Right? Or is he up?
He was burrowed, but remember he was sitting
popped
right on
up.
top of it.
Okay,
So
okay,
He was
I-
watching this conversation.
I got
happen.
He's fucked.
As a second one comes through, and you see these arms just kind of form out of this thing, and this large, like talon-like hand come through as it slashes down. Reed unprepared, and that was not what I wanted to do. With that strike, 23 to hit will hit.
As that happens, as I see it, I'll say, Reed, watch out! And I'll cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
And then
So he has to re-roll.
I will give, I see the other one coming on to Althea, and I'll give her advantage.
Alright. Will that hit Reed?
Oh, man.
It will. It will just hit Reed.
Alright.
16 points of psychic damage as it slashes at him, and it doesn't seem to leave a physical mark. Instead, he almost screams in mental pain. And as it does so, it seems to fade back into the shadows of these trees. And with your immediate perception, you lose track of it as it moves.
Does it fade as in like it like vanishes, or fades as in it just moves into the darkness?
So it kind of moves into the darkness, but this thing is almost a roving shadow.
Okay.
This, you see it in a corporeal form. It's like a shadow given shape and structure and hovering like a smoke, shadowy smoke cloud. And this thing, as it kind of shuffles into the darkness and the shadows of the night, you initially see it moving, and then you're kind of squinting, and you just lose track of where the dark ends and it begins, and it just becomes part of that that darkness.
Interesting. I like it. Okay.
And going back to the top of the round, then once that's through, Althea, with this thing hovering directly over you, having just seen and heard Reed scream.
Yeah.
What's that?
Surprise.
That's right, Ron.
Yep.
Ray of Frost it.
Ray of Frost. Alright. 17 to hit then?
Yes.
Who are you, Ray of Frosting?
The weird creature thing beside me.
Since it's in 5 feet,
It's a disadvantage,
you
right?
get disadvantage on.
Yeah, it's fine.
You could go for the other one.
Oh, the other one disappeared. Oh, the big one?
The big
Yeah.
guy.
Let me see how.
If you don't want to imply yourself disadvantage.
I gotta see how
And if it's a
far.
range thing, you could throw your bow up.
I did give her advantage, so it would be a straight roll. If you
No,
wanna
once
do-
a disadvantage is applied, it nullifies. It would be a straight roll. Yeah.
yeah.
She got it from this.
I gave her. I
Shiny barb?
used silvery barbs,
Silver
and I
barb,
gave it
that's
to
the
her. So
Okay, so yeah,
that's
it
a
would
D- that's-
nullify to a straight roll.
yeah. So she rolled a 17. That's
If you want to use
totally
it at
up to
this
you.
point and keep it
Do you want to
17.
stick that as a straight roll or a straight roll to the other one? The big one.
And not use your.
And, oh yeah, you could have advantage with silver bar.
Yeah.
So if
It
she
is
attacked
too
the
far to
big-
do the big one.
Okay.
With
So
your
That-
bow?
With,
With
oh,
your
with
bow.
Ray of Frost.
Mm.
I mean, I can do
Sure
my
call.
bow.
Sure call. You could do it at straight throw, keep 17, or
you'd have to just keep your, save your advantage and then roll again at disadvantage, or roll again and use a lower.
or attack the other creature.
Right.
Now that she knows
You
that.
tell me, what do you want to do?
I will.
Hold the action, same thing that you did, or change it up?
I will actually change it up.
Okay.
I will attack the big guy. Oh, actually, let's look at this again.
Nice. Let's get it. Let's get it. Dude, I'm about to crush some of them fucking cups.
So I have to see the
Just
distance
give
on
me
this.
a heads
Okay, I
up.
can do this one.
I walked by and I was
With
like,
a rogue, you can
Dude,
bonus action
well, there are
disengage.
tons
Just
of
watch
I
out
was
of
going to.
They're so fucking
That was
good.
my next
I was
action.
gonna have one here shortly.
That's
Right
good.
after this, we would take a quick bio break.
Alright, that didn't roll, so give me a sec.
As soon as I drop Althea and read.
Althea is going to disengage after she attacks.
Griswold and I have already dropped once. This
There we go.
session.
23 to hit the big guy.
Alright, so you're hitting the
Chromatic
big guy with the
orb,
chromatic
okay.
orb. That is acid damage going after what you now.
It's whatever I want.
Okay, well, sorry, what kind of damage do you want to do then?
I know, yeah. I was going to do cold.
I was gonna stick with acid damage.
Okay. And so as you strike this beast with the chromatic orb, this 4-inch diameter of white coal hits him, wraps around him. You see him momentarily react, and then he seems to recover a little bit faster than you think, still taking half damage.
I didn't see the damage roll actually.
I didn't roll.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
14.
So,
So
7
7.
points of damage, but you will hit.
Right. I am going to disengage.
Would we be able to
What's
tell that it didn't take as much damage because it was cold type, or because it just has general resistance?
You would not be able to tell why. You do recognize, having seen that spell a number of times, that it did not take full damage. So you know it is, it did fight that back that somehow.
Okay.
Somebody get me out of this thing. Where's my axe?
You're incapacitated. Or
You're right. I'm confused.
Yeah, you have.
I'm just limp.
Would I you ain't gonna be after I get down with you.
Everybody else got a joke about it.
Talking
about filling up the cupcakes earlier.
Session 73, Sexual Awakening.
sexual harassment, describes as harassment.
His hand really is doing one of these.
No.
numbers.
My hands are actually
HR
around
training
you,
forthcoming.
and then the other two are just rubbing you just a little bit.
If that's the case, I wake the fuck up.
Actually,
In more ways than one.
I was going to ask, would I be able to tell what type of spell he's under, knowing that his eyes glossed over and he looks...
Recognizing both the physical aspect of the spell as well as having been present and sensing that and been part of it before, you recognize it as a confusion spell.
Okay. And I will, in my mind, I'll relay that to Griswold and Caldrum.
Okay.
That he's confused. That
Yeah.
Amrook's confused.
So Althea, you bonus action disengage and your dash to flee.
And Griswold's like, no shit, we were just talking to him about it.
Shit. Thanks, Captain Obvious.
And in your mind, you hear, "Stop fucking talking."
As you
my
can see their
head.
faces continuously getting more and more frustrated.
I figure that's pretty accurate for first time this is being done.
Yeah. What the fuck? Pretty much.
Then you just hear him say, blend, just kind of fade out, just make my way.
I love it. I fucking love it.
That's a throwback. I like it.
Got to pull deep into that.
Yeah.
That's a deep cut there. Caldrum.
I'm going to move this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Does that give me range? Just barely. Unfortunately, Reed's going to be out of it.
Oh shit, you're banishing Althea.
Yep.
Fine.
Beacon of Hope
Somebody got an email.
on everyone
I know
except
that
for
outlook.
Reed. Everyone has advantage on wisdom saves.
Nice. Good shit.
Does that work for Amber too?
Yep.
No fucking.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
Wow.
Fucking.
A
In
limp,
all-
trapped, recently insane Amrook gets it, but not Reed. Ouch. That's what you get for not showing up.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. In your mind, you're gonna hear, "Oh, I think Amber gets advantage on this wisdom saving throw." You see Griswold's eyes go red. You see Griswold's eyes go red, and I turn towards Warwick. That's all. Just kidding.
Oh, that's funny.
That makes me
Alright, so
that is-
beacon of hope on all of them. Target has advantage on wisdom saving throws. Got it.
And all healing is at max.
That's awesome. Alright. Anything else for Caldrum?
Nope.
Alright. Siddle.
All right. Can someone give me a distance between those two enemies we can see?
The ones on the left? No, oh.
About
the two up top,
54
sorry.
feet.
60 feet. Center to center.
And I don't think that I can get up next to that one with the only 30 feet of movement, can I?
Let's see. You would.
How close are you trying to get?
15.
I'd have to get right up next to him.
Yeah, you'd be 15 feet away, still on the diagonal.
Big balls.
So you got
Are there enemies on the left we can see too? Under the.
Sorry, I made a mistake.
Oh, okay,
That guy
okay.
disappeared. I apologize. That was
Gotcha.
I mean,
Gotcha.
well, he's probably still over there, yes. But
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
We don't see.
Well, I didn't know. Like, is there a token that we can see that's under the turn order?
Gone but not forgotten.
Yeah. Okay.
make him away.
Over and over again in his head, that's all you hear.
Now you're just gonna hear, never gonna give you up. It's gonna roll Griswold and Caldrum during a fight. I feel like I'm a bard. That's exactly what I would do.
Hold on. Does my ring allow me to cancel? Hold on a sec.
No, you already let me in, brother.
Oh, I gotta check this.
You
Hold
already
on.
accepted the call.
This is fucked up.
You paid collect.
Yeah.
God, you're back. I'll never let this happen.
Griswold hits himself to try and go unconscious.
Oh, that's amazing.
All right.
Let's say creatures can telepathically communicate.
So if I move straight up, let's see, what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so can you move me
Like here?
one more up,
Absolutely.
and then can you measure me from me to the bigger one?
Absolutely.
Oh, you beautiful son of a bitch.
Oh, look at that!
You beautiful
Look
son
at
of a
that.
bitch, you.
All right,
I see
lightning
it.
bolt.
You
Yep.
you're rolling. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Good call. That was nice. Do you need more dice?
2, 4, 6, 7.
Do you need more dice?
Oh.
I love this.
Right, 8d6 lightning.
Unless you cast it at a higher level. 6th level.
Little do you know, they're immune to lightning.
Fuck, I hope not. Let's see, 10, 29, 32. There we go. Right? Alright, so cast lightning bolt for 32 points of damage. Let me get a dex save.
You actually heal them with lightning.
Oh god.
We've had kobolds in set.
Dex saving throw, you said?
Yep. The DC on the screen is incorrect.
I was gonna say,
it's
that
actually
14's not right.
17.
17. Okay.
I don't know why it does that. It's because on the computer it works fine, but on the app it forgets the modifiers.
That's really weird.
All that shrubbery and shit just lights up.
Ooh, very interesting.
Oh no.
Yep. You're gonna start a forest fire. Smoky as
It does
piss.
not. There's no advantage on saving, or no bonus to saving throws here. The other ones are like +9, +9, +7, +7. And I was like, oh, no dexa. So of them, nat 20 on the save.
Fuck me.
All right.
That's
So
for which one?
the big guy.
Okay.
So it's 32 or 16 points of damage, right?
Right.
Yes.
Half as much on successful. Yep.
So as you cast lightning bolt, ripping through this cloud, this shadow,
you expect to see almost like lightning through clouds that echo through it, and yet it seems completely unaffected. It zips right through this shadow creature. It seems to have no effect whatsoever.
Oh.
And as it hits the larger creature, you see him kind of just put his shoulder down and immediately rebuff this thing, and he takes a little bit of damage. It seems he would only take half damage from what you would expect, and then almost half of that doesn't seem to have the same effect that it would. And so, how much damage was it initially?
32.
So he takes
32,
8.
8 points of damage.
Shit.
Damn, when you said it rips through the shadow creature, I thought like the one that disappeared was there and it hit him.
Got it. No, sorry.
Got all
It
excited
passes
there for a
through
minute.
like it doesn't even exist.
Cool. Okay.
Ballsack.
Anything else for Siddle?
This is gonna
Oh,
be
that painful
Nope.
turn.
Too bad you
That'll
didn't
do
have a
it.
important roll there. You make him roll lower than a nat 20, huh?
I think Griswold's going to take him on. I'm not worried about that.
Frank.
I got it. Yeah.
So I'm going to ask you a question. I know you said we can't go mix and match, but since we're now allowed to do the initiative thing, so hear me out. Frank, I put Frank's initiative below mine.
So you're
Below
a 3,
Griswold.
he's a 19.
So
So
I'd
I'd go
go-
half the initiative.
Oh, half. You're right. So I could do an 8.
So
Never
he'd
mind.
go down 8
Yep.
max, so he'd be able to get under.
Nope, we're good.
Just about Bambrook. Actually,
I
yeah,
forgot
it'd
it
be
was
the same.
half. I forgot it was half. Ooh, that's not gonna work.
Good thought, though, Hudson.
Yeah.
Talk it through.
That
I'll
was
talk to you
insane.
offline about it. if
Okay.
if it were half, because I think that would have
End of your turn.
worked.
Okay.
But that's,
If it were half, I think it would have worked.
Yeah.
What you were going for.
Yep.
If they were back to back.
Yeah. Damn, I forgot the half. That was my bad.
Lemonhead's like, even if
Yeah,
you're full,
would-
they're kind of
you
like
would
refreshing, you know?
Right,
Use it for a
absolutely.
dash.
I was basically going to say like Frank goes right after me. I get on Frank. Griswold holds his action, and then Frank moves, dashes. If I
that we
get
said
to
would be
one,
allowed.
then I can hit someone if I'm in
Correct.
within range.
Yeah,
But
you'd be able to
it's
hold.
not half. That was I forgot about the half. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Now you could have him hold his action.
I can't move though. I can't have him. I can't
Yeah,
want him
you
to
wouldn't be
move
able to,
though.
never mind.
Yeah, that was the next thing. Okay, hey, that's cool. That helps me clarify the initiative thing. That was.
Now, if you're already mounted, you roll together. Like you're
Yeah,
safe
yeah,
to-
yeah. If I'm already mounted, this is just a weird one where I'm not.
Yeah, fuck Hamrock, man.
So I can't hold. So I cannot hold
I like it.
movement, but can I hold pounce
That's
from
fine.
Frank? So
I think so.
Yeah, I mean you can hold his action as normal.
So the reason I say
That was
pounce is
just good.
because
Okay.
if I
Shiny
move
object.
20 if I move 20 feet, I
You're
can. It's
welcome.
basically
Yeah.
like a like what I think
No
is a
more
running
fissures,
attack.
fuck 'em. No more storm giants.
And then if I pounce on them, if I get 20 feet of straightward
I figure
movement
that's a little selfish.
towards
We're gonna
them,
have a
I can
conversation
pounce
about
and
that,
then
okay?
basically it's attack,
Very
and they can,
selfish,
I might be able to knock them
could
prone.
just ignore it.
Would you allow that?
Yeah,
That's
like
a
we did
little
last time.
gray area. Just want to clarify.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
We'll forget anyways in 20 minutes.
I think it took
Yes,
place-
I would
no
let
worries.
you. Do you want to hold
For
the
now.
20 feet of movement
Trust me, he ain't
and
gonna
do
forget
that
about
on
it,
the
'cause next
hold,
time
or do the
chop the
20
hand off.
hold and then pounds? I'm trying to think what would make the most sense here. In
But my thought
Oh,
is,
man,
the intent is I'm going
just
to
saying,
move
just saying.
Frank 20 feet out, because I don't know what this creature's going to do. I'm thinking he's going to come down.
Theo will learn
I
to
want
sew
Frank,
and
because he has
sew
40
back
feet, I want Frank to move
Yes.
20 feet out,
okay.
Yes.
and then I want him to hold 20 feet. If that creature comes within striking range, Frank then goes and runs the 20 feet. If not, I lose it.
I thought that happened. Yeah.
Okay, all right, then that's the intent. So Frank is going to see 5. You're going to see Frank 5. Oh, shit. Frank's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and then if a creature gets within 20 feet of straight running distance, so it's a little bit risky here. It's got to be straight line. Frank is going to, if an enemy gets within 20 feet of straight line distance, he's going to run and pounce on them for that attack. So
Okay.
we'll see what happens. So that'll be Frank's turn, and that's it. I already spoke with that, so Griswold doesn't have anything else. Griswold doesn't have anything else to say. That's these little pins are fucking things.
Okay. That makes
On the
sense.
plateau.
Okay. So that's it for Frankie's holding that
That's it. Yep.
for a second.
Ryan's like, I'm on my way.
He thought it was tomorrow.
Yeah. Guys, I thought we were playing on Sunday. What the
I
fuck,
texted him
man?
and said, "Are you coming today? Or are you still?" We'll see. I mean, hey. it is
Oh,
what
he
it
ain't
is.
coming at this point.
Oh no,
No.
definitely not.
I'm wondering. I was thinking it was Sunday.
That's
Oh,
all right.
in his planning purposes. All right.
Things happen.
So. Yeah. Yes. All right.
He's gonna fireball, so.
Fireball anybody.
Oh, it's
Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Warwick, Amrook, Frank, Grizz, Caldrum.
You know, wonder why I won't
Don't
play.
You guys
matter.
suddenly lose sight.
Oh, we're
I didn't have sight before.
magic.
You-
blind.
You were just looking around. It's not so much that you're blind. It is like all light has ceased to exist around you.
Darkness. That's cool. I'm cool with that.
Can we? Well, never mind.
What's that? Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't know if actually it doesn't matter because all depending on what happened. Oh, actually, we'll see.
What?
I was gonna say, depending on who or what did that, I don't know if something else would happen, but or someone else, but I don't think that's possible anyways.
Well, it's the pincer, and he's out of range of
That's what
counter
I was.
spell.
That's what I was looking at. Yeah. So it doesn't matter.
Dude,
Okay.
if that guy can cast some spells, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Dude, why is
Okay.
he? He's like in a different spot
Who?
on mine. The Pincer Beast. The Pincer Beast is back like 6 feet or 10 feet, 20 feet. on
Versus
mine.
where he's on the screen.
Yeah, no, I mean he's on the screen there. That's fine, but on mine he's like on actually it's totally fine, but on mine he's just like
Huh.
10, 15 feet back.
Odd.
Weird. Oh, that's fine.
All right. So he is gonna do that, and
And he's small.
Yeah.
Like it never updated.
Refresh your browser.
he is gonna just go on a tear and just start running around this the tree line.
Yeah, he's.
It's like fuck.
Okay. And that is all he is gonna do at this point. Yeah.
That's such a nice looking screen
what do you comment on over there?
there. No. My screen actually like popped up now. We're good. It's a nice looking
Got it.
screen.
All right. Syl, this creature is gonna start hovering over towards your direction. You just see the shadow moving,
No.
I fought in your general.
and this thing hovers. And as it does, you see this claw form once again. These talons come out. There doesn't seem to be any shape or anything substance to them, but nonetheless, you see them coming, hovering over you, and pressing down as it almost passes straight through your body. And I got it in the wrong spot, and there we go. 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
18 points of psychic damage.
Fuck.
Nice. Where is Syl?
And
18. That's
yeah, it's gonna hover, and it's just gonna hang out right there, surrounding you.
Oh, are you okay. Never mind.
What's that?
I just saw it move. I was gonna subtract the points, but you already did it. We're good.
Oh, I did not. He must have worked through.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I did it on mine. Yeah, I did it on the app.
Did you cast Inspiring Leader?
I thought so. I
Yeah,
had it
this
marked
morning.
down.
Okay, so that would.
Yeah, you did specifically say you were casting Inspiring Leader
Uh-oh.
at one point.
Oh yeah.
Right after you guys woke up the first time, right?
So it would be. I'm gonna.
Yes.
I'll take care of the hit points. So I'm put back to 63. So he loses the 11, and then he takes another 7. So that'll put him. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Okay.
56. Got it.
And Rook, this is your glazed over turn here.
All right.
Or did we already pass your glaze?
No.
No, this is it. This
Okay.
is the start.
So what
Yep.
saving throw? Wisdom was it?
Yes, at the end of it you can make a wisdom.
Yeah, so wisdom saving throw at the end.
Enemy returns effective here. Make wisdom saving throw. Yes.
Did you get advantage for some reason? Or no?
Yeah. Beacon of Hope.
Oh, I thought I didn't get that.
No, you do.
Oh, okay.
I was being
No,
a
I
dick.
thought-
I was being a dick.
No.
Oh yeah, I thought he did neither.
Everybody.
No, he
but-
did.
No, you did, because I
Yeah.
said
It was
yeah.
just Reed.
Reed didn't, but Ambrose did.
And then, does he get a +1 if he's in your aura?
Is there a reason he would?
Because we weren't friends 5 minutes ago.
His eyes aren't glazed over, red, so yes.
All right, so
So you
18.
guys are still Facebook friends.
I almost clicked the unfollow button,
Unfollow.
but you know you're not.
No, you're still his friend. You just unfollowed him. You're like, I don't
Yeah.
want to see you shit for a little bit. It's fun. Don't worry about it.
I'll
You
snooze you for 60 days.
you come out of your fog-like situation. The confusion just drips away from you. Only to realize you have no idea where the fuck you are. It is pitch black, and you still feel a full hand wrapped around your entirety of your body.
So out of that darkness, oh shit, not again. He verbally says that, and that's it.
I'll,
It's the end of his turn.
I'll just tell him, just a darkness spell.
Are you in here too?
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Aw,
Unfortunately.
Grizz, you missed the window there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was.
Hi guys.
Hey, you guys.
Emmerich feels something touches in her thigh.
You can't get to me. It's Bigsby's hand.
I'm gonna slip my fingers in there.
Just
I'm
kinda
kidding, I'm
imp-
kidding.
Just a little touchy.
So Warwick, if you want to move, it would be like before, what we talked about. You would roll a d8 and move in a random direction, or you can still act, and you just basically you were blind.
I will. So Bixby's hand allows me to use to control the hand as a bonus action, but that's not technically casting a spell. So I could cast a spell and then use Bixby's hand as a bonus action to do what I wanted. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like spiritual weapon.
Cool.
Yeah. You're not casting, you're just
Then
directing, yeah.
I
Telling
will.
the spell what to do.
I will cast. Where the fuck are you? I will cast Dispel Magic on the darkness.
And what level do you want to do that?
I'm just gonna do it, not knowing what's going on. I'm just gonna do it at. Touche.
I love it. Don't get me wrong.
I'm just gonna do it at third level.
Third level.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't know who.
As you do
Cast.
so, you see it disappear.
That's a dick move. I'll give you a heads up. That was nice. that was nice. Will you? Let's see. So I can move my hand up to 60 feet, which is just going to get in range of that. So what I'm going to do? I know I'm gonna fucking regret this. My hand is gonna turn towards the pincer beast.
It's gonna let go of me.
I'm going to let go of Amrook.
I thought you were
Your
gonna drag
eyes
me over there.
That's what
stay
it
exactly
do.
the same.
And
His eyes
so
go blood red. Shit.
I am going to gently
Gotcha.
let go of Amrook, and I'm going to move the hand 60 feet up towards the pincer beast. And I will, as my bonus action, as a bonus action, I will, motherfucker, I will do grasping hand and attempt to grapple.
You can move 60 feet, right?
He can move 60 feet, so he just gets to it.
Okay.
I will.
You gotta get one with all thumbs, though.
All thumbs. It's
I
all
know, I
it's
grabbed
all
one
thumbs,
quick.
yeah.
Oh.
No, I
It's
like
alright,
it.
it's alright. He will attempt to grapple, which I'm just going to roll a d20, and it'll be plus 8.
I thought it was just 28.
It's 20, and then it's a plus 8. So I don't.
A D20.
So
Is it-
what it
I
says
thought it was just 28.
is
Read the language here.
so his it says it has a strength. Oh shit, way different. It has a strength of 26 plus 8 and a dexterity of 10 plus 0. So
Okay, so it's got a
No,
plus 8
plus
to the roll.
8. 28 parentheses plus 8.
yes,
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
it's plus 8 to
So
Is the modifier.
is the modifier.
So
Yeah.
you can roll your d20.
Roll the
and then
D20.
add an 8,
and
Yeah.
then add an 8.
and that's your strength.
Oh god, that's a nat 1.
Ooh.
Actually, hold on.
Lucky.
Lucky. I'm gonna use my lucky roll. I'm gonna use my last. No, I think I've.
Too bad you don't have a good portent for that.
Fuck you.
Fuck you, Amrook.
If you just let me take Griswold down without rolling,
Yeah,
You
fuck
did.
you. Yeah, fuck
Portents
you,
and
You
Amber.
did.
I'll remind Amber that. Don't worry.
You did.
17 plus 8.
You nearly killed me.
26 or 25. I get a plus 1. No. Would that count as me? Because I get a plus 1 on those kind of checks. Would that count as me since it's my spell, or would it be the hand?
Similar to the way the strength uses a different
Okay.
modifier. I would say it's different, but it's still going to be enough to succeed.
Okay, so that'll be
it
8.
still wraps around it. You see it momentarily fight this thing off before succumbing.
And as Grasping Hand, and this was cast at 6th level, Grasping Hand allows me to crush. And
God damn.
Let's see.
Holy shit.
It allows, so that's an extra 2d8. So what's Grasping Hand?
Bixby's hand is ridiculous.
It takes bludgeoning damage, 2d6 plus my spellcasting ability modifier, which I think is an 8. Let me just double checky. Yeah, it's an 8. So okay. So where's my? That's not my d6.
It's over between your beer and your phone.
My beer. This guy. 2d6. So that's a 3. 6. So that's 9 plus 8. Is this it? Yeah. That's a 3. So 12, and then
not
plus.
a D8, but plus 8.
Oh yeah, no, it is plus 8. Yeah. So
Yeah.
9 plus 8, so 17, and then an additional 2d8. So 17 plus 5, 22, plus 1, 23 points of crushing damage or bludgeoning damage, and he is grappled.
How much bludgeoning?
23.
23, and he is yeah.
Griswold's hand!
Griswold's
He seems to take the full damage from that. That crushes him.
Touche.
Nice.
Okay.
And all thumbs is just like. To do that, he not only has the hands wrapped around, the fingers wrapped around him, he wraps the legs around him too, and just
The leg thumbs.
yeah, the leg thumbs, and just gets it. It's awesome.
Jacked up. Fucking jacked.
All right. Anything else, Warwick?
I'm gonna turn to Amrook and say, "Don't fuck this up."
Way to encourage, put pressure on so that I got to roll at disadvantage now.
Got you. I still love you. You know I do. You know I do.
Appearing from the shadows, this creature forms behind Reed, coming with ease, stealth almost, attacking once again with these claws. That will hit for 18 points of psychic damage to
I
Reed.
will then again, seeing that come out, I will then silvery barbs and say, "Reed, get over here!" And I'll cast silvery barbs again. That's my reaction. And I will give advantage to Amrook, and as the advantage, I'm gonna give him a hug and say, "I love you."
All right.
And
And
that's
with
gonna
good
be-
advantage, it does not hit on the reroll thanks to the silvery barbs.
Is it a free action to hug?
I'm just gonna take it as a free action.
And
I'm good with it.
Give you
I'd hug a lot more people. That's all I'm saying.
he's going to hold his position.
I'm gonna hope the guy's like, "Oh fuck, I
Liz,
just
you're up.
touched him. Hopefully it doesn't kill me." Like I feel like it would be like a, "Can I give you a hug right now?"
So you're touching him.
You good?
Just
Okay,
to be
cool.
sure.
Yeah, I
Just
feel like
touching
I
happening.
feel like it would be
Okay,
like a
just want to make sure.
You want me to roll a saving throw?
consent. Is this okay? Are we good? I gotta roll that. Sorry, that's. I just wanted to get that in. That's the silver barbs. Yeah, so advantage to Amrook, and then yeah, that ends my turn.
So you see Griswold as you've seen many times, Griswold's going to vanish in a cloud of white smoke.
Not to offset your turn, but I'm just picturing now that Amro can attack with advantage. He's just windmill attacking.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
But it's just my fists.
Yeah, just your arms swinging wildly. That or they're coming in with the choo-choo.
I'm going to.
I'm awake now, right?
Yeah, you're
Give me my fucking ass!
I'll
I'm going to
point to the bag holding. They're here.
I'm going to Misty Step, and then use the rest of my movement to get. So Misty Stepping gets me about here, and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get here, and then I slash down the halberd. Hold on, I gotta remember what I said because I haven't done that in a little bit. So let me ask you a question. So I used my bonus action, and then I used my movement. Technically, saying it's like activating it's a bonus action. I'm just trying to use my action to activate it, so I'm not going to attack, basically.
Okay, so you're activating it with your action. You're not attacking. So you're not
yeah, because I can't.
Yeah,
I'm just turning it on. Yeah, I'm just activating it. I can't attack them.
Yeah.
What do you do?
It's a clap on, clap off.
Yep.
What do you do, Eric?
Yep. So you see,
No, it's not what
you
I
see
did.
the halberd light up, and that's all Griswold does.
That's what he didn't do.
And that'll end my turn.
Oh,
That's all I can do.
Oh. All
That's all
right.
I can do.
Okay.
You thinking ahead or?
You lucked out, buddy boy.
Yeah.
Hold on, what?
And that's it.
Usually I give something.
Yeah. Yep. I'm rolling the
But
dice.
he's
now,
waiting
but
for his turn, and since Griswold left, he thought he wasn't going to get it.
Yep.
All right, now Theo.
Oh, you didn't attack.
No, I can't.
He turned on the lights.
Just ready to
How'd you
roll.
turn it on again?
Oh, hold on.
3.
Tickle
Hold
corn?
on, I gotta pull it up.
He's like,
Dramatic, bro.
Does Grizz have a note in his pocket?
Declare les Chamon or something like that. It's something like that.
Ooh, let's
Really?
go to
Get
Get out! Get
Leclerc,
Screw the
French.
French.
It's Clis.
Oh wait,
It's
we're
chlamydia.
It doesn't turn
Griswold
on.
has
It's
chlamydia?
something's not working.
It's that
Something's
kind of
not
show.
working.
It's that kind of show.
I'm
Couldn't make it something like tickle corn or pumpernickel.
Eclair des Chamon. That's what. There we go.
What is it?
Eclair des Chamon. And
It's in the description. If you cast
No,
it.
I did.
I like it.
I just found it.
First time it was you said La Claire. I'm sorry, that
Yeah.
was the wrong. It did not respond to you.
Wrong gender. Don't
wrong
assume.
gender type,
Yeah.
Him, they there. They her. She, I
couldn't find
Okay.
it.
Alright, sorry. I'll go Theo. Hopefully that's give you enough time to figure out what you're doing
I
here.
couldn't remember.
I don't want to get yelled
the
at.
big
at work.
guy.
I don't want to get yelled at.
Big
At work.
guy.
Would that be at?
Disadvantage?
I was gonna say he's grappled. Would that be at advantage or disadvantage?
Well, your hand's also covering the fuck out of that guy.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
he's grappled. He can't literally. He has to try and break that grapple, or unless it's something non-somatic
Right.
spell-wise.
So grapple.
No. I'm sorry. If she's shooting him with the blood bow, is it a straight roll?
That's what I'm
or-
trying to figure out if he got
Oh.
disadvantage on the attack.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I'm gonna say it's a straight roll for my recollection.
I mean, I'm
I think
happy.
it's disadvantage on dex saving throws, but
Yeah,
I think
I
it's a
don't
straight
think
roll.
so.
I'm happy to turn him to face
You
face
did
the people.
advantage,
Just
though?
Yep. Okay.
You
Good.
didn't already.
like a puppet.
Here's the pin cushion.
You're like, all right, Althea, here you go, straight shot, don't miss.
Okay. 19 you said will hit.
Awesome. All right, Althea,
How
come
much
on.
damage?
Sneak in there or no?
I mean, the hand is its own thing. That's an
I would
ally.
say it is a.
If it gets its own
If
strength
it,
roll,
if it were Frank there, you would give advantage, or you would give sneak.
I feel like now
I'm gonna allow it. I'm gonna go with this.
You're putting too much pressure on me. Now I have to name it.
Yeah, you definitely have to. You
I mean,
literally
I'm
said
kind of
it
in the
was like,
bushes.
Thing,
Thummy.
thummy,
holy
Also-
shit.
Thumpkin.
thumpkin.
38 points of, or 36 points of
Where
damage.
is
Well, you should see the
Thumpkin?
rules.
Where is Thumpkin?
Ashley, you gotta stop it. Or keep doing this. I should
36,
stop it.
that's
Like,
nuts.
damn.
All right.
Why do you keep making me stop? I don't want to stop.
36 points of piercing damage.
Yes.
What is stealth damage?
25.
That's sneak damage. What's your stealth damage here? 26?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm stealthing into the bushes.
26 extra points.
So sneak is attack, stealth is me hiding.
Just
Stop
add on.
doing it.
Add on.
I was messing with
You
you.
can add it all
I
for
think he's
all I
fucking
care.
with you.
Add on. Add on.
messing
I
with
think
you.
the 26 is doubled, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but whatever. You know.
That is not what I wanted to do. Sorry.
He's dead.
Yay!
Oh, we killed him? Good job.
No,
Yeah.
you're good. I just doubled his HP. That was a mistake. I assume you don't want that.
No.
No, thank you.
I'll take it.
Alright, then you hide. Good. Caldrum.
As this Caldrum's turn, the hand just slowly moves the creature towards Caldrum.
I'm going to move.
Got you, bro.
A scooch. This way. 5, 10. And I'm going to cast
Okay.
Mass Cure
Sorry.
Wounds.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Thanks, buddy.
Whoever is hurt, except for Reed, I think.
I thought you were going to say except for Amrock.
Fuck Amrock.
Wow, this group turns quick.
Can you choose to
I mean-
only give Amrock 10 points of health?
We basically just forgot about Asug at this point, okay? Sorry.
Yes. Who?
Fuck Asug, sorry.
So everybody who is not at full will take, or will heal up. 3 times 8 is 24, right?
Yeah.
Plus 5. Wait, no. 3 times 8 is 20.
24.
24.
Yeah.
Plus 5. 30. No, 29 points of healing.
Nice.
Sweet.
Is that's max healing, right? For that? Okay. 29, that's awesome. So that means... You
So who did I all help?
Amrock.
Griswold, definitely.
Just you two?
Amrock,
No, I
and
got
Settle.
some healing too.
You guys needed
Settle.
healing? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, give me back up.
Oh, me. I never cast it.
And I'm the jerk?
Listen, you little fucker. I'm so excited. I hope you take me out.
Oh,
The fog cloud completely fucked everything.
I know.
yeah.
Fuck.
I'm going to
Join the club.
I'm going to look at Amrock.
We meet on
if
Sundays.
You can't get to your axe. I'm going to take my long sword that you have never seen taken out of the scabbard, and I'm just going to chuck it into the ground.
Nice.
That's the only weapon you'll ever have again?
So, at this point, you've got your windmill arms. Warwick has pointed to the bag of holding.
Who
He's
has
giving
the
you a
bag?
seductive look.
Warwick
Warwick
did.
does.
Okay.
Yeah. He also pointed downward. There's a big stick next to the bag, so you're not quite sure what he's pointing at. And now Caldrum has just stuck a sword in the ground.
I got
So
options.
You've got
You've got
options.
It's not magical.
But it'll kill.
It's really shiny, though. It's super shiny.
I'll say that in front
This
of
group
Grit.
does like shiny things.
Don't say that in
It's
front
super
of-
shiny.
Yeah.
It's never been used.
Nice. I like it.
All right. Anything else, Caldrum?
Were we taking a bio break?
I was going to. You want to do
Your
it now?
call.
or-
I just
We do it now mid-battle.
No,
I was waiting
that's
till this
all
one ended, but that's okay.
go for it.
I'm good to wait until this one ends.
I'm good to wait
I'm
too.
fine.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's do it.
We'll
Just
take
wanna
it
say
right after
that,
this
then.
ends here. Didn't think you guys would fuss around with it so long. That'd be over already.
Sorry. Right. If you guys
Griswold's
had
over
taken
there.
so freaking long
Clap
to take
on, clap
Amrock
on.
out,
Look, we weren't trying to kill you. We were
Your
trying to
fucking
take our time.
legendary actions, you jackass.
We're trying to take time.
That was
I didn't.
It wasn't me.
I feel like we gained a lot of information about you, and I'm very excited about that.
do too.
That's what I'm excited about.
What do you think, Siddle?
Alright, I'm gonna do Shocking Grasp. So,
Hands have it today.
melee spell attack, and I get that at advantage because we got him flanked, right?
Fuck yes, you
You
do.
do?
Oh my gosh, this is so good.
Grasping hand.
19 to hit.
19 will hit.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, and that is 3d8. Get fucking wrecked. 5, 8, 13, 17 points of lightning damage.
This is on which one?
this is on the
The-
shadow things. The,
on the
the
one with the
lightning went through.
Oh,
before.
son of a bitch. I had it fucking backwards.
Yeah.
I had it backwards. Fuck. was like, you know, advantage.
I thought you were going to turn it into some other type of damage with meta
In
magic
your
or something.
experimentation, you
Yeah.
confirmed your initial hypothesis. You've been able to recreate the results. That lightning has no effect
Now
on
they're
this thing
statistically
whatsoever.
significant.
Yes, it was not a fluke. You didn't miss. There wasn't any shifts. The wind didn't take it. The sun wasn't in your eyes. You were now pretty confident that lightning does not seem to affect this thing whatsoever.
Carl, did you give yourself healing?
I did. 29 points, you said, right?
Yeah.
It just doesn't
it's
show up
hard
on
to
here very
Oh,
well.
okay.
I had it backwards on the which ones it did and didn't.
I'm with you. Anything else for Siddle?
Nope, that'll do it.
Alright. Oh, sorry. Frank is actually up.
I feel like he's like, fuck.
Frank is going to hold his initiative going right after Amrook.
Okay. He
Am I supposed to jump on top of Frank?
What?
It was 19. I figured
There's
like
nothing
it'd be
stopping
right
you.
below Amrook.
So we
because
always round down so he can move at 8. Or wait, no, he can move at 9. So 19, so 10 actually.
10?
Yeah,
10.
I would let that. You're right.
Yeah, right.
I'll let you
Yeah, right
move
below.
right after.
Right below Amrook.
Okay.
Good thing I put my dex modifier on there.
And
Good
then
thing.
yeah. Yep.
Alright.
Oh, I saw it. Don't they have temporary? Temporary.
With that, I need.
Oh, no, that's you.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, they're all.
I'm gonna need Grizz, Siddle, and Althea. No, you don't need to make anything. Lights just go out.
Is that?
Oh.
Oh, fuck. Nope. Never mind.
You guys are.
I cannot.
There's absence of all
Counterspell.
light.
I was gonna say I can't do it. I use my reaction.
Oh,
Counterspell.
You're counterspelling this?
Nice.
Alright.
I was just about to hit it for me, but I forgot. I'll
At what level?
Fuck off.
He got to say it last
I
time.
was about to ask if you did.
I'll Oh yeah, you got it.
What level is that? Normally it's a 3rd level spell, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I can
Yeah, I'll do it a 3rd.
Okay, good. All right.
Sure, the base
Okay.
level there.
Just 3rd?
Yep.
So as you cast the counter spell, it seems to dissipate it in midair.
Cool.
real leading questions. Only third. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's pretty good. It's
Only
pretty good.
3rd level.
Only? Is that really?
Just had to confirm.
Are you sure?
It's good. No, it's good. I love it. I love it.
That's it. He's not going to have to fight that grapple, so he's. Alright, let me get rid of that. And.
Wait, is he still grappled?
Yes, he is.
Even though my. Or wait.
The big pincer.
The pincer guy is not the
Okay.
shadow beasts that
Yes.
are in front of you.
Yeah.
The shadow beasts are immune to lightning.
Right. Right. Okay.
And the pincer beast is grappled.
Right. Okay.
So off to
Just
your
to
spot, I
clarify.
don't know if it does anything, but my
I thought you were
outwards
gonna turn it
pure
into
sunlight.
something else.
I, don't know if it does
I just
anything
had my
to
shit
shadows,
backwards.
But I just wanted to at least mention it. Probably does nothing, but I figured I'd tell you.
Okay.
Just in case.
Appreciate the reminder on that.
What are we reminding of?
My halberd's pure sunlight.
Oh.
I didn't know if it did anything, but they were shadows, so
Scared the shit.
it's a question.
As it
Is it?
as it seems to be weakened somewhat by the light.
Nice.
Oh, I had something way fucking better I can do.
It attempts to form this claw, once again, that you've seen the formation take. And as it does so, it rises up, and you almost see it pause momentarily, and in this bright light, as it comes down, it almost just dissipates and just fades as it approaches you, and has no effect whatsoever.
Nice. That's fucking cool.
Interesting. Okay.
Cool. And as it does, it is going to attempt to clear the area. In doing so, it is going straight through Siddle. Siddle, you just see this thing turn to you, come right at you, and you think it's going to knock you over. You almost brace yourself, and it passes through in its incorporeal form.
Now we have to kill Siddle.
Yeah.
As it heads in the darkness. Now, you will each get an opportunity attack.
I will not.
16.
Good call.
I use my reaction for counterspell.
Counter-
Oh, shoot. Yeah, thank you. Good call.
Inspiration.
Inspiration for being honest.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, I haven't had a chance to use mine yet.
I know, you're sitting on it.
You guys still have like bardic inspiration.
I still have
inspiration.
bardic.
You guys have all kinds of
16.
Listen,
shit.
here's the
Okay.
secret about inspiration. No one ever uses it,
I
so you just
know.
keep
Yeah, you
giving
just
it.
fucking hand it out.
Hand it out like it's fucking candy at a parade.
Yeah.
16 to hit, 16 points of radiant if it hits,
16 will hit,
and it can't move.
and as it hits, not only does it hit, it seems that the light and the radiant damage hitting this thing almost, you've seen how lightning reacts with it? It's the opposite of that. It seems to pierce the very bonds of this thing's shadowy soul
Does
and
it
rip out twice
not
the damage.
get to go through with Sentinel?
Correct.
No, yeah, it can't move. It cannot move. Yeah.
And then so it can't move. Ooh.
So it's stuck right in the same spot it
Stuck
was.
there, yeah.
It's like I feel like it's like going through your body and then it's stuck. So it's like head's like just out of you and it's just looking at you.
So
in the
now we
face.
think he's possessed.
That's-
Attack Siddle.
Hold
You
on.
hear in your minds, attack
Is the
Siddle.
shade? Is it?
Wait, what?
Are we Eiffel
No.
Towering
Wait,
this
what?
this ghost thing?
You are absolutely.
We are Eiffel Towering
Uh-huh.
this ghost thing. Cool. That's awesome.
I didn't know you guys were Eskimo brothers. That's pretty cool.
All right.
Too far?
So-
Not far enough?
No, sorry, I was thinking about something else. There were mechanics if it actually did end inside Rusty.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Or inside Siddle, I should say.
Or if it Russidle is inside of it.
I feel like it's
You turn the
facing.
tides, we'll switch it
I
up.
feel like
Yeah.
it's facing away from you, so that
inside
halberd
of
just
it.
goes.
So my radiant shaft
Alright.
is able to penetrate this thing, is what you're telling me.
That's
Against its will, yes.
Against its will.
That's
that-
Griswold's MO.
Yeah.
I'm so not a rapist.
Can
Look
it
me
be a
in the
title
eye.
of this one, or is that too
Let's
far?
get it on.
You know we're going to have to do a public service announcement after this stream.
Griswold Sinner.
We do not support.
I'm Garrett, and I'd like to talk seriously about consent. We among the crew here at... Alright,
Oh, that's so
anyways.
No means yes. Yes means anal. Got it. No? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I agree.
Would you say that it did double damage? I'm just curious. Like you said, it did the opposite. So I'm
I
like,
would say that it did more considerable damage. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, double.
It's double.
That
I
hurt.
just okay. Vulnerability. Okay.
And Rook,
Oh, do I get a turn this
you
time?
get a turn. You got all the turns to start the round,
Right.
session, so...
So would I be able to get to the bag and use my action to get any or all of my weapons out?
You can use your action to get them out, yeah.
I will use that
Oh fuck.
to get all of my weapons out.
Frank's just staring.
And
at
bonus
everyone.
action,
Just over
just
there.
going to take a healing potion. And then I will head towards Pincer Beast as far as I can go.
As he is doing that, I am just looking at his eyes. See what color they are.
It seemed to be like an olive. You can get lost in them in their depths.
Oh, I already did.
So I think you gave me a greater healing potion, correct?
We had a few. Yeah.
Yeah,
We had a few
so-
of those. So
That is 48 plus 4?
48 plus 4. Yeah.
And isn't it max?
Oh.
It's max.
It's
healing.
max.
It's max.
Oh, it
Max
is.
healing.
Okay, so it's
Max healing.
36 points of healing. Yes. Oh wait, I better check the app. Yeah, because I'm at 31 on the app. So.
Okay.
No, I think you should be at
1,
28.
and then
That's for
plus
Amber, while you're doing
36.
36, and I'm just gonna move like 50 points or 50 north.
that. Okay.
Frank held his action right after.
I get an opportunity attack, right?
Yep.
Is that
Yes,
how that
you do.
works? Okay, all right. I'm not gonna take it. So.
Go for it.
So I did say if enemies came within range, you know, Amrook, you're about to be. I'm just kidding.
You've already declared him friend.
I know, unfortunately.
Okay.
You threw out a belloc.
So that's action, bonus action, and movement.
What?
Thanks, Eric.
That's all I got. But I have my
Hate
weapons.
for those ones to go waste. Get wasted.
Now it is. Was it Frankie Pooh's turn? Was that right?
Be
Yep.
friend and enter.
Yeah.
Or don't. Ask for consent first.
I love it. It's fucking nuts.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Fuck Amrook.
Oh, I didn't cast.
Just kidding. Oh, my turn? Yeah.
Frank's turn.
Frank is going to double move, so he can move 40 feet, and so it's 80 feet. He's going to move there, right by the pincer beast,
Okay.
and that'll end his turn.
All right, Warwick.
What was he on his turn for?
He double moved.
Huh?
Would you
Did he double move?
with
I held my initiative, so I just double moved.
Oh yeah. You had your initiative. I thought you were holding something else.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, that's it.
Ignore that. I'm just casting it.
would as he is grappled and Bixby's hand a bonus action allows me to move the hand. Can I move it with him being grappled, or does it have to stay there?
Does it say anything in the spell? Let me take a quick look.
This is something about dragging, right?
What's that?
Doesn't it say something about dragging? Ability to drag?
It says that
Or
I can push them, but that's a forceful hand
Right.
as I push them.
Drag or push 10 feet or something, I think.
Yeah, it's 5 plus 5 times my spellcasting modifier. But that's forceful hand to actually like. But I have him grappled. I just didn't know how that interaction would work.
So it says you can move the hand and then cause one of the subsequent effects.
Right.
It doesn't say you can do so while having it in there, but I would let you try. We could do another contested roll to see if you can move it with him essentially dragging his feet. So if you give me a strength check against my strength or
So it
acrobatics.
kind of gives him an opportunity to break free if you choose to do it.
I was gonna have him break through. This is basically he can either just drag his feet and maintain his position,
Oh,
or
okay.
so you're basically trying to forcefully pull him along.
Yeah, I'm
and
trying to.
drag him.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I want to
Yeah.
pull him
So,
towards
you-
Amrook.
Because it doesn't specifically say that you can pull him towards it, I'm gonna let you make a strength check to try to do so against his strength or acrobatics. He'd still be grappled if you fail, but he wouldn't be able to move.
Okay.
So basically, he's even though he's stuck in, he's kind of burying his feet here, attempting to fight it.
I'll. Yeah, I wouldn't know how it works, so I'm gonna try it. Since it's a new thing. So so it is a d20 plus 8. So that's a 12 plus 8, 20. 30, 20.
So he versus.
Just to see how it works.
Okay, cool.
Nope, doesn't do it. So you do manage to drag him with relative ease, actually.
Okay. And then as I drag him, since I can move him up to 60 feet and still crush as a bonus action, I'm going to crush him. I'm going to move him in front of Amrook, facing Amrook's face.
With all these thumbs creeping me out.
Which all these thumbs for, yeah. So I'm going to.
You gotta admit, like a handful of
That's
thumbs would be
terrifying, yeah.
creepy.
Oh, it's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I love it. So 2d6, so 5. Oh shit, that's a. What am I doing? That's a 2. That's a d8. Whoops,
You
I'm a
need the
dumbass.
cube.
Right in front of my face. No, keeps. 4, 2, so 6 plus 8, 14. Plus 5, 19. Plus 4, 23 points of bludgeoning damage. And he'll be moved close to Amrook. That's my bonus action.
Alright, so you're pulling him away from Frank to Amrook.
Yep. I'm just figures now at this
You
point.
pulling him on the other side of me, in between you and I, or where are you pulling?
Nope, I'm pulling him right to you, so Frank's on the other side. So you'll still, I mean, he's still technically, the hand is considered an ally. So either way, but I want Frank to be able to do whatever Frank wants to do. I want you to be able to do what you want to do, and then the hand's just chilling right by Frank. So it's like two beings. Frank's gonna say hi to Thummy, Thumbelina,
Thumbkin?
Thumbkins.
You wanted to be.
Thumbkins. I know. I gotta think about it now. I'll come up with a good name. Okay, so that is my bonus action, and then let's see how close I can. Let's see. Oh shit, that's counting. 5, 10, I'm gonna move here. Let's see how close I am to everybody. No, with you. Then you, and you. Awesome. If that happens, I will cast. Where you at, bro? I will cast 8. That's why.
You're gonna give us all AIDS again.
I am absolutely. I will cast 8 at 5th level.
Nice.
On 3 people, which is going to be Amra, Caldrum, and Griswold, and that will give you 20. It increases your max hit points by 20, and gives you 20 temporary hit points.
So it doesn't stack.
It doesn't stack. Right.
So instead of the 12, I now have 20.
Right.
Nice.
I didn't have any.
It doesn't do anything to current hit points, though.
It doesn't do anything to current.
Okay,
Yeah,
just checking.
Yeah, let's see.
But your total.
Yeah, I could heal
Increase.
past. Yeah.
Yeah.
Each target, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I take that back. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points. It's not temporary. I apologize.
Okay.
Oh.
It is. Yeah, it's maximum and current.
Okay, so you
Yeah.
keep your
Keep-
your 12.
So you keep your 12. I've been doing that wrong.
I haven't
apologize.
Yeah, I would
too.
agree.
I
Yeah.
always thought it was temporary.
Yeah.
I don't have
Sweet.
a temporary because someone
For
killed
8
me.
hours.
It's fine. Oh,
I mean, I got
Not
killed
salty
too.
about it or anything.
Yeah, he's a little upset. And that will
deserved it.
that'll end my turn.
I deserved it.
Alright. So I goofed here and never put Reed in turn order. Seemed like I've been a while since I've done anything with him.
Oh yeah.
And so technically they would have attacked him here. I'm going to say that he disengaged and said, no fucking thank you. Burrowed his ass down and is out of battle.
That seems about right.
Yeah. I agree with that here.
Causing this demon to redirect.
Bring
Would you have allowed me, DM, to pick up the haversack and now have it on my back instead, since it was?
I
on
would
the
have.
ground?
Instead of
I'm gonna
using
do
the
that.
action to grab the weapons.
Hold on, you're taking the haversack off of me.
I thought it was on the ground.
No, I had it. I
Oh,
just
yeah,
pointed. I just.
I
Pointed
thought
to
you
it.
pointed.
You put it on the
Okay.
ground.
No,
My mistake.
I pointed to it.
Oh, okay,
Okay,
I got
never
you.
mind.
My bad.
I'm with
I was
you
gonna
now.
say, hands are off, man. Let's get this shit going. I'm ready. I'm just kidding, but not really. I'm ready to do it.
Will a 23 hit Grizz?
Now,
I will.
yes, they will.
As I see both of those creatures on either side of Grizz, I will cast Silvery Barbskin.
Okay.
Dude, your silver barbs is fucking clutch, bruh. Just gonna be honest.
Only if it works. And then seeing both of them
that
on
will work.
either
Second
side of
hit.
Grizz, I will redirect the advantage to Grizz.
So I have advantage and a bardic inspiration right now? Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna fuck these guys up.
Alright.
Oh my god.
That's the end of his turn, so Grizz, you're up.
So the one in between Siddle and I,
Yeah, the one that you guys are currently holding hands.
You have advantage too.
yes.
Let's go to Paris, motherfucker! As soon as you're talking French, I get it now. The whole Eiffel Tower thing, all that. I get it.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
great.
that makes
That's
sense.
exactly why.
That's fucked up.
We'll do advantage on the one in between Siddle
Nice!
and I. 29, 19
Will
points
hit.
of radiant.
Double?
19 on the
19
die.
radiant. Alright.
That's awesome.
And so, what is that quick math here?
38 double. It's 19 double. 38.
38. And that is just enough that as you
Nice!
drive your halberd through this thing, you basically
Radiant
see
damage against
splinters
a
of light
shadow.
pierce it and shred in all directions. And it dissipates. It's gone.
Then I'm going to turn to this the last one. And in Abyssal, because I don't know what these things are, but it's worked before, you'll hear, you'll die like your brother. And as I've mentioned before...
In Abyssal?
Yep. I don't know if it works with that, but...
Feel a little tickle in your mind.
Cool. That's awesome. That just makes me so happy. I'm not going to let it, but just knowing.
Yeah, the critical piece of information that would tie this whole campaign together and would give you answers.
Is that it?
Would penetrate.
22 points, and I'm going to...
17. So 17.
You know what?
34.
Hold on.
And then
Hold
you're
on.
going to Divine Smite.
Oh.
Nice.
Knowing that my Divine Smite really fucks these guys up, I'm going to do a Divine Smite at 3rd level,
Touche.
because why not?
That's cool.
That's going to give me an extra 4d8.
Are they considered undead?
I have no idea.
No, they're
You're not.
Okay, they're not. Okay.
they're fiends.
Fiend. Okay. Right.
So I
Oh,
get
Shit!
28 points of damage. So
Is that double?
Double.
So we have 28 plus the 17, all double, because Divine Smite's radiant as well.
Is radiant, yeah.
yeah.
28,
So 28
38,
doubled is-
38,
28 doubled.
28 doubles 56.
56.
56 plus
34.
plus 34. That's 80 points of damage.
No. That is 90 points of damage.
Hold on, did I? Oh, it
Right?
is.
Yeah.
No, you're right. That's 90. That's 90 points of
34
damage.
and 56, yeah.
34 and 56 is 90 points of damage.
Like his
On
brother,
one fucking hit.
as you drive this halberd through it, expecting limited resistance as this is just a shadow, you seem to cut into some core deeper than anything on the material plane as the light shatters this thing as it
Oh man,
dissipates.
imagine if you would have crit.
Dude,
Oh my god.
is that like a double? Oh my god. I feel like when you did that, I feel like you would almost turn to Amrook. That son of a bitch. No? No, okay,
Round two.
no, don't do that, please, for love.
Don't do that.
Don't do it.
You just see my eyes just flaring white. I haven't moved yet, so I'm
That's
not
awesome.
gonna move.
You would just see Caldron go, fuck this shit, banish on myself.
Alright, I need to take a time out here. I'll see you guys later. I just fucking dimension door. I'll see you in a little bit, Caldron. We'll kick back.
I'm just gonna move 30 feet. 10.
That's fantastic.
It's like when two kids are fighting and you lock them in the room together and say, "You're not coming out until you make up."
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You just
I
hear
will,
like a ton of brawling.
I'll move my 30 feet and facing this pincer beast, and then I'll turn.
Not knowing if there's another attack, the hand's going to slowly turn towards Griswold real quick. And then it's not kind of, okay, cool. And then he's just going to turn towards
Alright, Althea.
Okay.
I'll just going to slowly turn to Althea.
21 to hit.
The big guy.
You going for the big guy
The
now?
big guy.
21 will hit.
Does he get half coverage?
That's what I was gonna ask.
With the
'cause that's
hands?
So, I didn't do it yet, and I don't think I'm going to. Oh, that's freaky. I want to look up something about Big B's hand real quick. I mean, it's translucent force.
You tell us, DM.
If it's translucent, I mean...
So it's see-through, but it does still exist, and it's force.
So I didn't specify, but what in moving forward, what I'm going to do is very similar to what they do on the movie. Is I'm probably going to use stuff in the environment around me to make the hand, and then
Spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't watched the movie yet.
Yeah, thanks, asshole.
Fucking good. This is a spoiler alert show, folks.
Well, I guess I know what I'm watching
Only
tonight when I get
on
home.
Warwick's turns, though.
Yeah, only with Warwick is playing.
Alright, so...
But for
I would
this,
say no, they don't get covered with it. So you can't use this cover in the future either.
Okay.
So you can't put it in front of you.
Oh no! So
It does have an effect, though, right? That you can put it in front of
No,
you.
there is an effect where
imposing.
it's an imposing hand, and it does give them half coverage.
Okay, so because you'd have to use the effect to do that, it doesn't
Right,
matter.
absolutely.
In
Yeah,
this
that's
case, since that's what we're using.
That's
then
effect
no,
based. Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
that makes sense.
I'll go with my ruling. I like it.
And that way it would turn
Alright,
into
so
a brick
21
wall.
probably hits, and then 22 points of damage. Because why the fuck not?
I thought hers was radiant damage too.
Alright,
I don't think
and
we
doing
need-
the full
No, I
damage.
don't have any radiant
Chipping
Chipping
weapons.
away at this
Such a
thing.
cool fucking thing planned, but
Anything else, Althea?
yeah.
27 to hide.
Alright, Caldrum.
As Caldrum up is going to hear in his mind, is there any way?
Touche.
Could we interrogate this creature about the voids or the fissures?
I doubt it.
Okay.
Closer to 5, 10, 15, 20. That's a crap.
Dude, we are fucking this thing.
Garrett, does that
from
initiative
all
thing,
sides.
like if I move Frank's down right below Amber, because that now stays there, correct?
Just that round. No, it's
Just-
just that round.
Okay, I just wanted to, okay.
It's like a hold action, but it's
How you doing over there?
Oh,
Healing wise.
If I were to guess, out of 115, it'd be about an 87.
Yeah, he has a lot.
Probably probably a pretty good guess.
I wouldn't heal him too much. Fuck it. Who knows if he's gonna turn red again?
You should
Fucking kill him.
you should attack him.
You guys wake up every morning and just weaken Amrook just to make sure, just in case.
We're gonna bloodlet you every morning.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna learn how to cast Goodberry just to fuck you up, like just to poison it.
Little do you know, if you guys just popped a good berry in his mouth, it goes away.
If that's the only thing, fuck you.
So,
I'll be so mad. I'm not even kidding.
a real low big guy.
This thing's just good berry withdrawal. That's all this is.
Hold on,
Is that it?
what
Yeah.
greater
It's
restoration?
not actually red eyes like demon-esque. It's the red eyes is because of the good berry juice.
What greater restoration? Get rid of that? I'm saying, right?
We here at the Chaos Chamber don't take addiction lightly.
We've hit on so many levels.
We got
today.
a lot of service announcements after this one.
Yeah.
Alright, my
I
spells.
think we need to add foundation after that so that it sounds more official. The Chaos
Oh,
Chamber
man.
Foundation.
Oh damn,
The
dude.
CCF.
If the first one hits, hold on.
Alright, so I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention here.
Well, hold on.
Meldrum.
Did you just really get Toll of the Dead for 40 fucking points?
If it hits,
Hold on. How'd you get 40 points if it's 3D?
3d12
Oh, he's.
plus my ability plus 11, pretty much.
That's insane.
Wait, where's the
Wisdom
40? I'm
save.
confused.
Scroll up, he clicked it twice.
He actually.
Does save.
And
Oh,
I
never
can't
mind.
that's the only bad thing is I
Never
can't
mind.
use my inspiration for making you reroll.
And I can't use my silvery barbs on that either. Sorry,
That's my action. Bonus action?
So there's no half damage there. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there a second one?
No, I hit it twice.
Okay, I'm with you now.
Because it was slow.
That's insane. That's fucked up as
For
a cantrip.
Wow.
Bonus action.
Wow. That's amazing.
Healing word.
That looks exactly like what my hand looks like.
Second level
100%.
at
That's
Grizz.
exactly what my hand looks like. That's fucked up.
So,
It's like a little
cat
with
for
no head. Just
8.
Oh my god, that's
So
terrifying.
Grizz, get back.
Chris
13
starts
points of
doing
healing.
YMCA.
Oh, beautiful. Griswold is almost back to normal.
And I really want to crush the
Extremely
life out of
close.
this
If you'd
thing.
have to guess, at a 105, he'd be at slightly over 100.
So this thing hasn't tried to break free.
It is not. It actually has been casting spells.
Okay. I was just okay. Nice.
And being counterspelled.
Yeah.
It's like, no.
Some point in time, buddy, you might want to cast a spell here.
All right.
Don't encourage it.
Wait, did I do that right? Plus, yeah, 13. That's right.
Okay. Siddle.
All right.
Might I recommend some lightning damage?
You know
Almost
what?
got him.
You know what? On this one,
Almost
So
got
I'll do
him.
half.
No, it's half of half. It's a fourth. That's what happened the last time. It was a fucking
Well, last
fourth.
time it was because he saved.
Oh,
That was why- yeah, that was why I
okay,
got
okay,
fourth.
okay.
I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb and I'll do acid damage. I think that one was safe last time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Would we remember which type of damage was safe?
From what you've done thus far, yeah. You haven't tried them all yet.
Yeah.
I think I succeeded with acid though before.
You
I'm
have.
pretty sure
Okay.
what it
Did you
Yeah.
flick a booger at someone?
Yes.
is. That's exactly
Six. Okay. 15 to hit.
15 will, from my recollection, allow me to stall, not hit.
God damn it.
A little thrown off by your couple lightning attempts here. You're tenuous in your approach to magic.
All right. Well, there's a fucking wasted spell slot.
That's alright. We're gonna have to take a long rest because I am working anyways.
I'm sending wave
Oh.
after wave after
I'm
wave.
sorry.
No
I'm
more
sorry.
long rest here.
Apologies.
There shall be no
Actually,
long
realistically,
rest on
it's
my
'cause
watch. Frank?
As long as you see
did I
that.
skip
I
over
blame
the-
both of them.
All I do, I just.
Counter. No, still. Okay, you
What
win.
is fog cloud
So
every
Frank,
time?
so I'm gonna try to bite him at advantage because we're flanking. Say Jesus. Natural. Oh my God! Double. Hold on. Is
What?
Does he get 2 bites?
No. I rolled it at advantage.
But how the fuck
I-
did you crit on
I
the
don't
button?
understand why I rolled twice, but
Hover over it. See what it says.
1d. Hold on.
Yeah, no, it rolled a 20
Yeah.
and rolled a 20.
Dude, that's
Okay,
nuts.
so 18 points on the first one.
All right.
And that's it. Wow. Okay.
18 or 19?
Nine doubled.
9
Oh,
doubles
9
is
double.
18.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
I don't know
sorry.
why I rolled twice. That was
Yeah.
Dude, that's
I
awesome.
get it.
Frank can only do one, right? Yeah, Frank can only do one. Yeah, and that's Frank just literally sinks his teeth into this pincer beast, and that's it.
Okay. Warwick, can you roll the strength check for me? Not a saving throw, just a check. So d20 plus 8 for the hand. He is going to try and contest it.
That is an 18 plus 8, 26.
Not able to do so.
Nice.
I feel like the hand would start to feel him trying to break free and just flex his muscles real quick. Almost like
Flex
he's
his
raging.
thumbs.
Flex his thumbs. He's like, oh, just like crushing it. And the thumb head would just rub up against his head. You're not going anywhere, buddy. I'll be over there.
And that was that. Gonna pull this. One more spell to cast this turn.
Oh, really?
They can do verbal only. You just hear some abyssal, and
I hear what he says.
Good thing. Never mind.
so you hear it. It's just a verbal. It's spell
Oh,
casting.
okay.
Essentially,
Good
so you
thing we have
don't still
somebody
recognize
in
the
range.
words. It's
Okay.
it still doesn't have a direct translation.
Oh, understood. Okay.
But not me.
Okay.
Seeing the damage done and being the biggest here,
Okay.
Griswold.
Let's roll.
I feel
You
like
need
my
roll.
hand might be a little bigger. But I mean, you know, we're not comparing here. It's okay. It's fine.
So when do I have to call out my counter spell?
Whenever the spell's cast.
Yeah, so
So
you see
you
something.
can call it out now if you want.
Let's do it.
All right.
I'm done fucking around.
I like it.
No.
Rusty says
Fuckers.
no.
I like it.
And what level do you cast it at?
Third.
6th. I'm not
Okay.
fucking with this guy anymore.
So I need you to make an ability check using your spellcast ability. So
Me?
yeah, you're an intelligence, I imagine.
Yeah.
I'll double check right now. You are intelligence, yes.
Yep. So the DC is 18.
What
Is it plus his spell?
Damn.
attack
Yeah,
Yes,
bonus?
he
is
was
it my
what?
spell attack bonus or is it my just
Just-
my
Just your intelligence
Just
modifier.
your
okay.
Oh, then that'll be intelligence modifier is 3.
Plus proficiency?
doesn't say
think
so. Just
I tried.
So let me
ability
go.
check using your spellcasting modifier.
Yes, it's just a.
Yeah, ability check.
Oh,
you can do
20, dirty 20. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yes! I saw the 1 on there and I'm like, God damn it.
Yeah. Oh, I only saw the 7. I was like, shit.
that. So
That's pretty good though.
as launching out of this thing is a spell you've never quite seen before from the effects. It is different, unique. It's almost like a little spiraling sparkler ripping through towards Griswold. You manage to cast the counterspell really quickly and just threw everything you have into it. And as it intersects, you see it just explode like a little mini firework and dissipate and drop down, having no effect.
Perfect.
Nice. Oh, now it's Amka. Here we go.
And Chamb3r. Chamb3r. As this is happening, you take it in and you prepare for your turn.
I'm gonna need you to roll a con check, please.
Amrook will instinctively reach up to the owlbear claw to go into a rage, but then remember what they told him, and he won't go into a rage.
Okay.
No rage. No rage for you.
Nice.
Although I want to. He will look at Grizz as he does it and realize, and take his hand down, but then
with the butcher take an attack with advantage because of Frank.
Nice.
You're welcome.
Keep that. Hold on.
21.
It did go through?
Yep,
Awesome.
21.
20.
hit.
No Rajay though.
Yeah, no Rajay.
14.
So 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And we're going to swing again. As soon as I get back to it.
$21.
21 to hit.
That will hit.
Another 16.
Jesus, dude.
So 30
Chomping away
points
at it
total.
in its immobilized state.
And I'm pretty tapped out, so bonus action Tunnel Fighter instead of Raging.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Warwick.
4, 7, 15, 19, 21. I'm just going to squeeze with 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
There's no resistance. There's a.
His eyeballs pop.
That's what I thought.
Eyeballs
What is
is
it again? Strength check. Strength versus strength.
What was my strength?
Make a strength check.
Make a strength
Yeah,
check.
see, it's contested.
Oh god, 3 plus
Dude.
plus 8, 11.
Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Huh, how does he get another?
It's not to break free. For
Grasping.
You
oh
give it
wait,
to me.
No, it
I was
doesn't.
in grasping hand, not crush. Is crush just automatic?
Yeah, the crush is just automatic. It's a strength check to see if he's grappled, but then the crush is just automatic after that. If he's
So
grappled,
you don't have to do an attack roll for it? It just automatically damages?
it just automatically does the damage.
Shit.
At least that's how I was reading it. Maybe I'm wrong, but
Yep, that's it. You're right. While grappled. While grappling the target, you can use a bonus action to have the hand crush it.
Yeah.
So yeah, as long as he's grappled, that's it. There's no contesting.
So maybe you should have been trying to break that instead of casting.
So how much damage is that?
21.
How you want to do this?
Oh, hell yeah.
Keegan,
So
hold on. You need to look at this meme
Look at
first.
Discord first.
Hold on.
Oh.
You need to look at Discord first, please. It will be worth it.
That's hilarious. I don't know if he has a dick, but no. I had this in my mind because I kind of want to freak out Amrook just a little bit or freak out everyone around me. The thumbs are going to grow exponentially in size, almost like a spider's legs are crawling in on it.
Ooh,
It's going to completely cover him, and it's going to crush him into a little ball,
nice.
turn upside down, and just drop his body.
I thought you were going to go thumbs into the eye sockets and then expand.
No,
No, that's cool.
Nope.
So as it wraps around and crushes, getting smaller and smaller, crushing your little ball.
And it's
And
very
it's-
slow, so you can hear like
Each
bones
individual
popping.
crunch. At a certain point, there's not a crunch, but instead of pop, and bleeding through each of the forceful
Nice.
knuckles here, you see a bit of a squirt leaching over this massive hand, and as it drops this pulp of a body down, there's a single pincher that still exists sticking out of this mass that just drops.
Talk about the squirter. Reed pops his head up and just says that.
That's fantastic.
And you guys are out of initiative.
Is there anything left of the other two demons?
They have dissipated completely.
They're
You find
completely
nothing.
okay.
I don't know about you.
As you guys are out of initiative, you're gonna take a quick bio break.
Yep. I'm gonna turn down the heat. It's getting a little hot in here. I'm gonna crank up the AC a little bit.
Okay.
How about you guys? Awesome.
I'm gonna go to bed.
We're already live.
Ah! Fuck!
Oh, look at it.
Alright. After all that, we are back, so the last swing was made. The hand crushing this thing will pick up right after the...
I like it.
I'm going to cast Divine Sense to see if I pick up anything else within 60 feet.
Do I see him cast it? I'm just kidding.
Dude.
I'm going to look right at Amrook and I'm just
No.
kidding. Yeah, I'm gonna.
You're
But
gonna have a heart
you
attack.
see it. You see it again. You see it a little differently, where like the hand radiates, and then this bubble of radiant like white energy flows out like 60 feet. It's similar hum that you're used to with that one, but
I hear it.
right? Did you like that?
Hear that?
What was that?
That's planned.
It was Divine
I
Sense.
planned it.
Yeah, it's Divine Sense.
I made it happen.
The overwhelming stench of the evil that just existed moments before generally still exudes within the area, but you don't sense anything within the vicinity of the outside the camp that would be different than a concern.
Are our griffins okay?
They flew. They're gone. They're okay.
You guys are.
They've huddled in the back corner and kind of levitated when they needed to, but they're all right up there.
Does he still get a little ping off of me still?
Yeah. Do I still get that? I'm not telling more with
There's an overwhelming stench, but you seem to. There's a little something over that way.
Does he
his
get anything
direction.
off of Amrook?
It's like he carpet bombed the area recently. So it's like wafting from behind him in that direction.
Nice.
There's a Amrook still stinks a little bit, but not from the Divine Sense. Just in general, it's been a while since he's claimed he's had a bath.
Okay, good.
There's an overwhelming stench there, but no, he seems nothing from Amrook.
Nice. I like it.
All right.
Yeah, let's
Let's find a new place
fucking
to
go.
camp.
Yeah. Yeah,
Find a new place to camp.
All right.
we'll hop over.
Where are you guys going? You're about a mile south of the fissure currently. Where are you heading? You're just looking for a little hop, skip, and jump, getting away from all the noise.
Yeah.
You guys cruising some miles away. You bouncing. Here, I'll move you over to the map. Where? And then someone can give me either two people or one with advantage a survival check for finding a site.
Caldrum's our survival guy.
I wouldn't pick me. Don't pick me.
13.
We get advantage.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
14. About how far away are you guys looking to go? Like, give me a
Maybe
general
another
vicinity.
mile.
You're a bardic
Another mile south.
Oh, I do have Bardic
That's a-
Inspiration.
I think you also have DM
I do
inspiration.
That's
have
a
it. I'm
desert.
going to hold on to the DM
That's a
Inspiration.
D8. So, just look for something that would be a little more intimate. Is that the right word? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm looking for. You know what?
16.
16.
You know, still, that ain't bad.
All right, you get another mile away here. You manage to find a nice little protected area, get a little nook. You got an overhang of it's like basically a stone slab that kind of exists over this hillside that you can tuck yourself into. It's not so much a cave; it's just kind of protected on three sides. So you guys feel pretty good about getting underneath that. A little spot for your griffin to protectedly eat.
Set up camp again.
It's about 4 in the morning at this point. As you guys have gone through all this, relocated. Sun's about an hour away from coming up.
And I still have spell slots, so I will do
Okay.
what I did
All right.
once we get settled in and everything.
So I'm gonna go through. You guys are settled in. You're doing this before the long rest.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. Here we go.
One commune and one divine.
One divination,
Divination.
and double checks.
You consent to remove curse.
You gonna try it again?
You consent this time, maybe.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm just
My
kidding.
questions.
Okay, I'm bringing it up.
Warwick disappears.
Starting in the order that you've gone. First, as you sit and cast Commune, reaching out to Mistra. First question you ask, is the portal a two-way portal from the material plane to the abyss? Are we, the party, obviously the demons are able to get back and forth, but maybe because they're demons, able to travel to and back using the portal at the fissure we fought at yesterday? As
The magical weave embraces you, and you feel it to your core rising up, where this magic emanates from inside of you. The answer just forms. You feel that is a very strong yes. It seems to be a two-way portal for you and your party. Question number 2.
Awesome.
Griswold has said his patron is trapped in the portal. Is Gabriel trapped in the abyss? The, again, answer comes upon you, emanating. Griswold isn't able to hear this because it's from the inside. But you get a sense, yeah, no?
It's hard to say.
Yeah, it is
Indefinite.
unclear. Yes and yet no at the same time. You get both. What is clear to you, in no defined words, but that you recognize immediately, is that he is not immediately trapped on the other side of that portal.
He is not.
Okay.
It does not see that portal. You feel as if he's in the abyss. You do not feel like that portal would lead to Gabriel.
Cool.
Okay.
That is fucking good to know.
Question number 3. Given your current abilities of bringing those back from the dead to life, specifically raised dead, is Asug presently savable? From deep within your core, you just know, good or bad, that yes, Asug is still savable.
God damn it.
God damn it, we're going to the
Fuck. I was really hoping for a solid no. I was hoping for a solid no, man.
I was waiting for
I really was.
No, he's in a million pieces.
He went through
his bones for fucking glory.
He went through a meat grinder. There's nothing left.
Remember, that is as of this exact moment.
I fucking hate when you do that. I love it, but I hate it. We flew a mile in. Now he's dead now. Sorry.
Just as you guys get over the border, like, you just change it in. Oh, wait, shit, no.
No.
You just see them chewing on some bones.
I would. Oh my god.
Don't mind us. Don't mind us. Just passing through. This isn't where I parked the car.
So, as you finish your commune spell, you take off your amulet of Mistra, put it on the ground in front of you, surround it with 25 gold pieces worth of incense, another common wizard spell components, and you cast divination. And you ask, reach above, how do we close the portal at the fissure we fought at yesterday, so no more demons can come through it? You...
This is not a number 1. This is the
Details come to you and are presented. And you were hoping for a very specific answer. However, what you get is details that to close the fissure, that which opened it must be killed.
Okay.
And those that empower it within its must be reduced. You've had a measure of success doing so thus far. It is in the process of closure.
Oh, cool. Okay.
We go back over there and fuck them up. Whatever comes out of it.
And then
Then
the algae moss stuff. Did I notice anything?
so as Caldrum thinks back, overlooking things
Key
now,
mine.
out of battle, looking at each detail that occurred, realizing that something just not quite right. And so thinking of the different portions of that vicinity in that area, and specifically this algae moss that seemed to rise up with the tentacles that you attacked, it occurs to you as you study it, this was not of native normality to perhaps to the area. This did not quite align with what you're used to seeing, and it was just off. It was abnormal. It was not standard from what your experience is in nature. However, that then triggers something else in your mind as you think, if that was not normal, how did it get there? Where did it lead? Following this trail of your thoughts, an ancient reading that you had taken many years ago in school, just something you'd breezed over, at the time as a footnote, an interesting idea, pops back into you like a long forgotten memory. And it occurs to you that you have heard rumor of supposed beings, fiendish beings, those that shouldn't exist on the material plane, that in some of their forms could appear algae or moss or nature-like in appearance, could be small and concentrated, large and significant. It could appear mist-like at times, or corporeal, almost humanoid, glowing humanoid at times, and so very variable. And there were rumors that these creatures, which you recall being named alkaliths,
That's it.
have been rumored to be able to, at the time it was mentioned as create doors, which didn't quite make sense. What's a big deal to create a door? It would often surround openings, door frames, archways, just natural formations, and could create some form of door. You now recognize that may have been a translation issue, and that perhaps it is greater than a door.
Nice.
And this now ties together with the fact that you realize that perhaps there wasn't a creature under the moss taking that shape and the moss forming this invisibility. Perhaps it was the moss itself.
We gotta attack the moss.
Well,
Attack moss!
Yes. All right.
Moss Man. For
Lo-
anybody that used to watch He-Man.
Long rest. Long rest. Let's go do it. A little bit of fire with it.
Well,
I'm ready.
we're going in the abyss.
Amric's already asleep.
I think we need to go into the abyss first.
8 hours, plenty of time for a soup to be cooked.
Assuming you've relayed this to everybody,
Yeah,
I will.
relay all this.
I will.
What he said.
What he said.
Ditto.
I've thought about this, and as much as Asug is one of us, I'm not sure it makes sense for us to go into the abyss. We know that maybe Gabriel's down there, maybe he isn't. But with Amrok, I'm not sure.
I'm already asleep.
No, just in general. With Amrok, with his condition, I'm not sure it makes sense for us to go into such an unknown place. Fight and potentially get our ass kicked.
Somebody saw that?
That's it.
Almost dropped my laptop.
That's it.
Cut it off camera.
That's just my thought. I think we
Are you saying this in character or out of character?
in character.
Okay.
I think we need to take a look at what's in front of us and figure out what's going on with Amra, because that was a lot of damage. Just my thought.
I'd like to see the stats. I don't think it's very much. I think
mean,
we're okay.
So I think just like out of character, like all around utility was pretty OP. It was very OP.
I think you guys handled it just fine. We're good.
Oh, no.
Let's keep going.
No, we handled it fine. No, fuck you.
I think we try to. I think we try to potentially kill this creature that Chamb3r talks about, and then.
Well,
I think we try to close it.
I think that creature is the door, so if we kill it, we can't go through.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I know. I think
But-
we try to kill it, but that's.
Well, we also have the other one that's south of Loudwater.
Yep.
I
Yes.
think we, as much as a hard decision as I say we try to close this one and then go take a look at the one at the south
Yeah.
and maybe ask the same questions if maybe Gabriel's behind that one. Door number 2.
Door number 2.
Yes. I feel.
I just
for
don't
us,
think all of our lives are worth a suit. As bad as that sounds.
I mean, we could also try sending a message to.
We knew he was unconscious.
Oh, no,
Yeah, he's on.
So out of character, we knew he went
Yeah.
down and then was dragged in.
And he was not breathing. He was
dead.
past unconscious when you last saw his body.
So at this point, it would have to be resurrection. It couldn't be.
Yeah.
I would not be able to pull him back. It's been too long.
Right.
So, Chamb3r would have to do this. Chamb3r would be the one that has to go in to do this. If we were to pull him back. At minimum.
My vote's to close it and move on to the southern one.
Although it would be kind of cool go see what's in the abyss.
I mean,
Yeah, that's kind of mostly my thing.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to it, but
We just tie a rope around someone and send them in, right?
Come here, Reed. You're a little fucker.
I'm not opposed to that idea.
Yeah, can we end this where we toss Reed in the abyss? And see what
Sorry,
happens?
buddy. Sorry.
That would be amazing.
Would Warwick remember that Griswold said something about the one fissure is on the map? The one that we're at is not on his map.
Right.
But would I remember that the other one is on the map? I can roll an intelligence check. I'll roll.
You're not asking Grizz. You just want to know if you recall it.
Yeah, if I would recall it. Because I don't even.
You would have shared all that information.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah,
I pulled out the map in front of everyone,
Okay.
showing stuff. Yeah, so I would have 100%.
So there's a reason this one's not on the map and the other one is.
This one's newer.
This one's newer. If they've calculated or if they've seen the other one, maybe that one has some significance. I just don't think going in there for a Sug makes sense in our current condition. That's my vote.
I think we close this, and yeah, I agree. Check that one, but I think looking at what potentially is harming you, Amrook.
Amrook's asleep.
Dude, you know how bad I just want to be like,
I know you said that.
all in favor, and Warwick just cast Mage Hand and slowly raises Amrook's hand.
Did we see Amrook sleeping?
Yeah, I wasn't hiding it. I'm fucking
okay.
exhausted.
I wanted to.
I went over there and slept.
Yeah.
Okay.
Passed out.
You just hear him over there.
Take that, Grizz. Kicked his ass.
Bitter of salt move.
Speak your name, demon.
Yeah, I think we close this and maybe check the second one and really focus on what's happening with Amrook.
Yeah.
I'd love to get a
I
Sook
know.
back, but I think it's
I
too
know.
much of a risk at this point, unfortunately.
Does Galdrum know?
I know where
Those blind things
these
anymore?
come from.
Any differently?
This is how I remembered them.
No.
They're part of they're cast-offs from
I
a
look at
certain.
those.
And
I don't
ignore
think so.
that. I've
Okay.
retroed that. I've taken the cool features of them and I've changed
Yeah,
the
no.
Okay.
history off book.
Got.
So they don't relate to that.
So they're not part of Jubilix.
They're not part of Jubilix now.
I said you're a fucker.
Fuck Amrook. Is that what you said?
Well,
No, I said you're a fucker.
Oh,
yeah, that too.
why? What did I do?
In that
You
case,
fucked up the blinds.
I.
Oh, fine. You bastards.
I reluctantly agree. I really want to save a Sug if possible.
I mean, if we would have killed Amrook and then Carl could play the Sug, then maybe. But let's get
I
some
would
sleep.
never speak Minotaur.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's get some sleep. I'm gonna take third watch, and I'm gonna wake Amrook up for third watch because I want to talk to him a little more.
I was going to take third watch too. I was going to take second and third watch.
Frank is going to watch. Not maliciously, but you're going to notice that Frank's close around Amrook.
That's all I can say. Careful.
Pervert.
I'm excited.
Pervert cat.
Frank's going to try to touch you next.
He's just watching you sleep.
Yeah.
Not maliciously, but Frank's going to be around.
Like that.
I'll
close
take
from your
I'll take
face.
first.
Yeah. Purring.
Yeah. That's it for me. So I'm gonna.
I got first and second.
Amrook, are you awake yet? Amrook, are you awake yet?
Eyes pop open,
Alright,
and bloodshot
together
red.
with
I'm
Amrook on
like,
third?
God damn it.
I'm on second and third.
No, second, third.
Take second watch.
Okay. I'll re-jump on first. Okay. Griselthea, Reed, and Frank, and then you want to do first shift.
I'm going to check my arm.
That's some good rolls.
I know
A three's a good
Amrook,
one.
Carl
14's
mentioned
damage and tingling, but you know, I'm gonna see if I have.
Well, the 70 points of cure wounds, I did say, like, gives you the feeling back, and you feel the pins and needles as it comes back.
I just wanted to make sure see if there's long-lasting effects.
It seems to
That's all.
have healed fully.
I feel like you were kind of just like, damn, I wish you would have hacked it off. Like a flail here would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
That's awesome.
We could have had like an attachable, like,
it wasn't as bad
blunderbuss or something. Like, that would have been so fucking cool.
Frida?
Yeah.
Nice.
Come on, man.
Nice.
No, just kidding.
13 miles an hour? Okay. Nice.
Alright, so no more. So if he goes fog clouds out, doesn't matter, right?
Fog clouds.
Sweet. Fuck fog cloud.
Yeah.
That's it. You know what? You casted on me, and now you've casted on me.
Me?
Yeah, you buried Amrook in a fog cloud in the.
Yeah, I did.
You deserve mine.
And now I got a little darkness to throw at it too, so you know,
killed
I'm
Chris.
spread my wings.
He deserved it. Let's be honest.
Only you killed that power.
Who in this party hasn't wanted to put him down?
Eighth.
I haven't let someone else let
Was that the one? Was
down.
that the one? That
That was
That's
power
when you
one.
got it though.
Thank
Power where
you.
it's done.
Because that would have
Nice.
got me. That would
Wow.
have hit me.
That's a very high level spell. Holy. Guys, what the fuck are we walking into here?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're telling me after we've beaten all of this.
I'm not trying to dissuade you. But whenever Eric's like, you did it yourself, baby, that so I was thinking, okay, so these fissures that are unclosable, that have been bleeding demons, that leads to who knows where, they're supposedly trapped a semi-god that not even get out of it, has trapped a celestial in Frank, perhaps,
It's the
potentially.
worst that could happen.
And you don't know what
what's
the
the worst?
beast is on the other side.
Same thing that happened in the Copper Dozen.
We gotta get it.
Fuck it. Let's get it.
It was
I'm in.
entertaining to me.
I'm in.
But
Okay.
anyways.
Well, we gotta go in.
And so nothing on the first shift, Grizz out there, read?
No.
You're gonna see. Before I go to, I'm gonna pray like I usually do.
Okay.
Messaging that.
Are you dumping all your spells or like
Yep.
you usually do?
Everything like I usually do. Because this is.
So you're out of spells at this point.
I rolled. I'm doing it. That's.
Just making sure.
I've been doing
Amrook
it.
just happens to wake up because he senses you casting spells.
Any semblance of connection that you felt previously seems to have diminished.
You're fucking him at every angle right now.
That's right. Maybe your god's kind of a little
Well, hold on.
bitch.
So you said that like any presence that I have diminishes for with Gabriel?
The strong presence you felt whenever you were near the
Oh,
fissure,
okay.
and that you in this vicinity that you felt like that beginnings of some not you're not like completely devoid
that's
of
what
any
that's
at
what I
all.
took for a second.
You
I'm
are
like,
now
oh
level
shit,
2.
I'm cut off.
You have no powers beyond that.
That's like, all right, cool.
No, just the connection that you may have recently felt has seemed a little bit stronger. Has seemed to just wean away again.
Okay, all right.
Nice.
Fair. I sent you what all I'm
Gotcha.
popping in.
Okay. Second shift. Caldron Althea Siddle.
Oh, disregard stones and endurance. I don't know why I put it in that. That's not a divinity.
Okay.
My bad.
Caldron Althea Siddle. Anything you want to do second shift?
Nope. Just
Okay. Amrook, Caldron, Frank, Warwick.
No, Frank's just watching.
Is Amrook awake?
You woke me up, right?
Before I'm asking,
Oh, please fucking roll.
Is-
I'm
is-
just kidding.
is-
Don't fucking roll.
is Amrook still sleeping once we start third shift, or is he? I haven't.
Did you
I
try and
haven't-
wake me up?
I haven't tried yet.
Oh, I would say I'm still sleeping.
still
now. I
sleeping?
was fucking exhausted.
I'm not gonna.
We didn't talk about shifts before I went to bed. I just passed out.
I'm not gonna.
All right. I thought you said you were taking the. I got you.
I'm not.
I mean,
gonna,
he said he was going to wake me up on third shift. I didn't
I'm
know.
with you.
so how many hours should we wait? How? You would have gotten to 8 hours, right?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, he was 8 hours now.
I'm gonna get close to Amrook. I'm not gonna touch him. Hey Amrook, you awake?
He's like right in my face. Hammer.
You're still sleeping?
Amrook, are you awake?
I imagine that before like anyone goes to sleep, you cast that little like telepathic thing and just fucks with you.
I was gonna do message.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be good.
I assume I wake up. Do you need me to roll anything?
Wake up.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right.
And you kill Warwick.
I'm ready for it, man.
Hi. I'm awake, Warwick.
Hey,
How you feeling?
yeah.
Tired.
All right. Well, here. Take this water real quick. I got a surprise for you. Nothing crazy.
All right, I'll take the water.
Go ahead, take a sip. As he sips it, I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation and make it taste like the Goodberry recipe.
That you're turning into wine.
I'm gonna get it shit.
Close
fixed.
enough.
thing.
Close
I'm gonna
enough.
turn it into. I'm gonna make it taste like that Goodberry recipe.
Drink, my son.
Yeah.
This
As,
is my
as
blood.
an addict, would I feel the same way? Because it would be, or would it be?
It just tastes
Like
like
you
it,
get
but I
that
don't
So
think it's
just,
the same.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's
Yeah.
it's the old O'Doul's version.
Right. Like
It's
it tastes the
kinda
same.
There, like you're like, all right, yeah.
It scratches an itch.
but-
All right,
scratches
thank you, Warwick. That
Just figure I'd
It's
give
a
it a
nice
shot.
gesture.
I appreciate it.
How you feeling?
Tired as fuck, but
You don't remember?
it's kind of like I didn't do anything, but I'm still tired. If that makes sense.
Oh yeah, you did a lot, man, dude. You almost chopped off Griswold's hand.
I'm so fucking sore as well, and I didn't even do anything.
I mean, you were doing some pretty intense shit, to be honest with you. So this rage that you go into, where did it start? Like what brought this on?
You're gonna see him like hesitate and like it's almost like a painful memory.
I don't want to pry or anything, but we're a group. You know, we want to get things figured out, give you a hand, help you out, and we don't want you to kill Griswold because that's pretty fucking brutal.
Did I just did whatever this is? It just went after Griswold.
Oh, you were like gung ho on burying your axe in Griswold. A lot. I mean, I tried to call you towards me. You were not having it. You gave me like this little like fuck you smile, and then just went right after Griswold again. I was even casting spells on you.
The last thing I remember was, I mean, he tried to cast something on me.
He did. He was trying to.
He's trying to help.
Trying to help you.
I assume. I mean, I don't know why he wouldn't try and help me, but that's all I remember.
You got really mad.
Then it's like I kind of go into a darkness, kind of like what you guys were there. I thought I was in it again, and you guys were there.
Are you standing or sitting?
I would say I probably just sat up.
Yeah.
We're all kind of sitting around the campfire,
Yeah.
like hanging out.
Yeah.
Why?
Frank's gonna come up and nuzzle at your
Oh
side.
shit.
Nah.
I'm not doing anything crazy. I am not casting anything.
He can't help himself. He's like, I gotta do
That one
something.
was just
Just like give you a little nod. Just a
I'll give Frank a little scratch on
that's
the
that.
head.
It's a
Token gesture of friendship.
Yeah,
that's
an
it.
olive branch. I
That's
get
it.
An Allen
It's
wrench?
to olive branch.
Oh, I need an Allen wrench.
I'm gonna assemble an IKEA furniture,
Oh
man.
yeah.
You hear Frank say you should have taken his hand.
Wow.
Just kidding.
Frank's like, that motherfucker set me in the fire.
Don't listen to him.
You should have fucking killed him. Just kidding.
But no,
You kicked his ass.
but not to like pride, but the rage. What happened? Like where? If you don't want to talk about it, but at some point we gotta get to the bottom of it.
Do I feel anything at this point? Like,
no.
Okay.
So far, you seem to be
Does he seem like
Rolling it
he's
well.
fighting it? Like, do I see? Like, can you tell? Like,
Is the breathing
Like, is he-
increasing? Like Bruce Banner, feels it and tries to hold it back. So that's why I'm like,
That's my secret.
No, not that any of you notice,
Okay.
including you.
all right.
You notice there's butts are certainly puckered. Everyone's a little on edge and nervous. No one quite knows, and they're fighting that. Amrook even seems a little not edgy, but he's a little on edge and nervous here. It's like when Banner gets trapped in a small room. Like, he knows he's not fighting it, but this is very uncomfortable.
For a submarine, right?
Or so, yeah.
So what was your question again?
I can't remember exactly how I questioned it, but it's something about the something. Where did the
Every
rage
time
come
I roll,
from?
I can see
Or when
every
did it
stress
happen?
level rise a little bit more. Sweat's starting to come down.
Like when did
I'm
the
gonna have to wake up, not get a long rest, and I'm gonna have to fight him again.
I wholeheartedly plan on if I notice that Amrook is becoming uncomfortable, or if I start to see a change in his demeanor, to back off with the questioning.
This seems to make across the board seems to make him nervous,
Right.
but not like he's fighting any anger.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just
It's just a third level.
I like just poking here.
yeah.
Yeah.
How
I feel like these subtle nuances.
Caldrum
don't
is
come through
listening
on the
intently as
video
well.
very often.
oh yeah, no, he's part of the conversation.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope you weren't mad that we took your weapons away. That I took your weapons away from you. But
I understand.
you were kicking ass.
I don't know if that's a compliment.
Take it as a compliment.
yeah, not that bad. I mean, Griswold's fine now, but yeah, I don't think he's happy about it. But you mentioned going to Urgula, or yeah, you mentioned it to him. When we were out. You mentioned going to Urgula because you heard that she could help you, but help you with what? What were you trying to get help with?
So you would have seen the Frost Giants, and they had a similar.
Do you rip ass?
No, no, I had the sun beating on me. I was dying.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. My bad.
No,
You would
Garrett's
have seen the
fucking-
Frost Giants tap into
He's
something
fucking-
similar.
he's
So
fucking with me right
that
now.
was the whole plan,
I'm
to be
not.
able to tap into that rage,
Step into the rage. Okay, so you were trying to get her to
to
help
use
you
some
with,
of that power.
Okay, and when did the rage start? Was it something that you kind of learned, or is it something that just kind of happened to you at some point?
Again, you'll see him hesitate, like trouble talking about it, and he'll kind of look away, as if like ashamed.
Yeah. Might want to have that calm emotions ready.
I got
I got you.
it. I got it.
No offense. Just don't want you going now.
I understand you guys did the right thing at taking the weapons away. Nobody knows this, at least not anybody that matters. But this has happened before, and it didn't work out for the other party members.
But if there's a clear evidence that
Didn't you say that?
He retconned. He
I-
didn't say it. Keegan knew that.
It was
You knew that.
it was a
Keegan
mistake
knew
on my
that.
part. Yeah, but yeah. So now I'm gonna act very
I think
shocked.
you roll at an advantage. It's just
Wait, say that again. What were we,
I'm gonna act a little shocked.
about what?
I just told them that this has happened before, and it didn't work out for any of the other party members.
I'm kidding.
It was the copper baker's
That is
dozen,
not-
and that's it.
Not correct.
Okay.
He, 6. He was.
I'll sense his
Friendly
his-
conversation among humans.
Yeah. I'll sense his you know,
Humanoids.
he's getting a little upset. I'm not going to pry too much into it. But how this happened though, the rage, is that something that you were able to learn over time, or is it something that on an adventure, on a quest, on a mission, or whatever, something happened and something took over you?
You're giving me anxiety.
I know, right?
you're getting anxiety. I'm over here like I'm gonna die again.
Imagine all of you giving me the side eye.
I don't even think he needs to roll right now. He's just fucking with us.
He 100%. I saw the dice roll and I'm like, Jesus Christ, that was good.
I thought
Here
he
we
rolled
go.
a Constitution check for me. I was like, fuck.
That was me. But
Yeah.
yeah, I had to.
I don't know if I'm ready yet.
Okay.
Do you know if there's anything that we can do to help you?
There was an item I noticed when we talked to your father. I had Warwick send a message to him. I need him to do the research. I think it might have something to do with this.
Do I remember what the item was? You didn't tell me what the item was. You just said,
The item in the painting.
do we remember what it looked like?
I remember what it looked like. What's it look like?
I mean, there was a lot going on in the painting.
Key mine.
Yeah, and out of this, so remember, that was a very chaotic scene. There was this, like, some opening or gate or something in the background of massive size. There was chaos, things strewn about, weaponry everywhere, beasts moving that were unintelligible and no shape. So this was a chaotic scene.
So
there was something in particular of that he noticed in there that was familiar. You guys don't necessarily know what it was.
You could ask.
I was just gonna say,
Yeah,
we'll ask.
I will describe the item to them.
There was, within the picture, a beast of some type. It was more coloration than anything descriptive there. And carrying with it, in relatively low detail, but very distinguished if you've seen it before, was that of a scepter of some type. It seemed to be some ornate rod, a very specific decoration, and I don't have it with me. I didn't expect to describe it today.
We can look back to the
It's basically he describes this ornate scepter of some
Okay.
type that he had recognized within this image.
Okay.
It was being carried on this field of battle that had been leveled.
Do you think this is a? Yeah, we can probably end the questioning soon. But is this an item that you think, if we got, would help you? Or is that the
I know
research?
absolutely nothing about this.
The
only thing I know about this is what my platoon was getting it, or who my platoon was getting it for.
Who are they getting it for?
The Marchion Cherry.
The maraschino fucking cherry. Yeah, buddy!
That's what scares me. Apparently he's on a warpath, and I think he might be trying to utilize this as well.
So you
Take
think
that back?
Oh, very cool.
Oh, that's bitch.
Oh, that's
man.
awesome.
That's
just
cool.
my armor. I gotta get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can see the shape rather stands out.
You
can't
can
find
have
out any
the
more
giant
details
slayer
in
if I
any
get it.
small picture of a chaotic battlefield. But
That's awesome.
it
That's cool
stands out
shit.
as unique.
Or
Do you
I want a mini version. Put in my hair.
do you think he has this, or he's still looking? He's on a warpath to look for it.
we got it for him.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you think?
That's when this started. When we got it. In the process of returning,
Oh, man. You're just...
I felt it come over me, but at that time, I was able to control it. It was a strange feeling.
Amrook, you start to struggle a little bit as these emotions touch deep.
Calm emotions.
I'm gonna.
Calm emotions.
I'll say it. I'm gonna.
Fucking cast it right now.
I'm gonna.
And I started to see his eyes start to twitch a little bit.
Trigger fingers ready.
I'm gonna hold my ground. Be like, that's it. So, we'll open up over time. That's it. Won't ask anything else.
Fair enough.
Oh, everyone's waiting for you just to say roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Just one last thing. Whenever you feel like you want to or need to talk about it.
Yeah.
Open ears here.
I appreciate that. Warwick mentioned something about tapping into it. I think I've scratched the surface. Perhaps we can... I don't want to spar with anybody, but you were able to grapple. Perhaps we can speak to it? What do you think about that? Anything in your history books do you think we could speak with whatever comes out? You guys have seen it. I've never seen it.
It looks just like you, but with
weird. That's what's weird.
blood red eyes. No different face or anything.
Not
Her
a-
eyes just turned.
Not a bad. Not that I want to do right now though.
No, so out of character, I almost cast tongues and use one of my turns to talk to him. Talk not Amrook, but it. Whatever it was, because it would understand any language I talk. I speak.
Oh, so this is a chaotic evil thing.
So
that guy hates it.
That's
That guy
gonna
hates
be
Griswold.
my
For sure.
thing.
This is so good.
So not talking about the.
Do I still have... Or did the calm emotions
you've been
take
calmed.
effect?
It seems
I would
to-
choose to fail calm emotions at this point.
Yeah.
If I have the ability to.
Would
Well, I don't know if it
Yeah,
would let me.
Got it. Yeah.
Wait, Amrook would choose to.
Yeah.
that way it
To
would
fail
calm
calm emotions so that it would...
Oh yeah,
calm.
they
Yeah.
meant like block it, like
Yeah.
you choose to fight it off.
Legendary
And not
action.
accept it, as a willing creature.
And
I
it's
also
a,
took that the
it's a
other way.
20. It's a 20-foot
wow,
cube.
Emerald.
Yeah.
It's a 20-foot cube, so everybody else that's asleep,
They're
like,
just
they're just
fucking
like,
great.
Okay,
oh, they have like great dreams now.
Fucking amazing sleep.
They get like inspiration when they wake
They all
up.
took a gummy before they fell asleep.
Oh, that's
You
great.
is this something that not prodding on the past, but as to where we need to look forward, look to next?
Okay.
Do we need to go to Mirabar and figure this out? I got
I've had it
somebody.
under control so far. I don't know that we need to, but eventually we will have to deal with the Marchion. I'm just afraid that might escalate things a little prematurely.
It might, and we'll kind of leave it up to you. My concern is if
I'll leave it up to the party. I mean, with what happened to the last party, I don't want to happen again.
that's my only concern as well, especially since we're getting in some pretty interesting situations with a lot of these giants. Like if we're truly gonna go and tackle the fire giants with the help of the storm giants, and they have their forge lit, they're probably pretty guarded. And the last thing we need is them coming at us and then you killing all of us. We just want to help. You're part of the group. We love you.
I could not rage. I mean, I purposely didn't rage, but
Does Warwick give him a kiss on the forehead after that one?
We both. He gets one. Warwick's on one cheek. I'm on the other.
But we ask him first for consent. As long as it's okay.
Yeah.
I think if we've learned anything, ask Amber for consent.
do I remember out of all of the times that losing control, that there's a commonality, a trigger? Other than, when I recently started tapping into it, there's a chance that it could go haywire, which Ergolo would have told me about. But any of the other times, is there a commonality?
Well,
Give me an intelligence check.
you weren't raging. This last time, you were.
Right, that's why I'm asking if that had anything in
if that-
common with
Okay, I
previous
get what
times.
you're saying.
Because
Okay,
it's only happened a few times.
but okay,
Is there a commonality?
got it.
Would you say intelligence?
Yeah.
Check or save?
Check.
God, when I rolled 14, probably not gonna be good enough.
Dice tray.
Dice tray.
Save abilities.
Oh yeah.
You recall that each of those days you've eaten wild game?
It only seemed to happen on a Tuesday for some reason.
There's typically rain, give or take a week within when it happens. Also,
What's a Tuesday?
I'll
well played.
fair point.
We just
Today
hear
is
from a sleep-
Tuesday.
we just hear from a sleeping bag. What's a Tuesday? Back to sleep, Chris. It's your imagination.
I knew a Tuesday once.
Was Caldron, were you close?
That was Wednesday.
Whenever this initially happened between those two, to see like that he was not raged, but Griswold tried to cast something and
Kind
it
of.
happened.
I
kinda
told
was.
I told everyone though.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh,
was.
that's right.
I
Okay, you
mentioned
did.
it. I mentioned
You
that it
did.
was
Yeah.
Yeah.
remove curve.
I certainly don't want to put you in a I don't know, whatever kind of situation, but I don't want to put you in a bad situation. But it seemed like this happened when you weren't raging, so I don't think rage is the issue.
I don't want to remove it because what if that means the Marchion gets it? I think we need to do more research.
Yeah. Well, that's I think that's a good idea. Is if you're comfortable, I think this needs to be our main focus at the moment. It's just finding out more information and gathering a game plan on if it makes sense to go after this. That's it. Just asking questions, not necessarily going to Mirabar, but like you're talking to Caldrum's dad.
I'm perfectly fine to do the research on the way, but I don't think it should be the main focus. There are other things that are causing more chaos throughout Farron.
Speaking of, have you sent a message yet to the sister or the daughter or the brother?
No, I wanted to wait for everyone to be awake. My game plan was to actually talk to her in a dream and introduce her to the entire team that way. So I have a little more, a better of a setting to show her who we are.
Okay.
So, yeah. But no, I haven't yet. I figured that was a conversation.
Do you have to get consent for that dream?
Oh, no.
I think we have to get consent.
Do you think you could talk to this entity in a dream?
Oh shit.
Did you? I assume you said that out loud.
Oh,
my
yeah,
God,
I would
that
say
is
I
a
would
good
say
idea.
So
They can end so poorly.
so the
I don't know how it would work.
I love it. I love that.
I don't even really fully understand the dream.
so
I
do you
love it.
you said, do you know that this is an entity that has a hold of you?
I use the word entity because I don't know what other word to use.
Okay. No. I
Don't assume pronouns.
Yeah.
They.
I can't right now. They them.
They them.
This is the Chaos Chamber Foundation.
I
Once again, we'd like to say.
I might be able to.
I identify as a giraffe.
I can formulate a dream. As long as I know somebody, I can create a dream for them, and I can create the dream and shape the dream however I see fit, and I can make whatever I want to happen in that dream.
But how does that work if you don't know who you're talking to?
How I would formulate.
Would
the
you
dream,
put it in my dream and then I would be in there with this?
I would bring
With you?
I would cast the dream spell on you, and I would formulate the
Can
dream.
the whole party go?
No, it'd just be me. Well, I can technically bring the entire party, but I would control the scenario.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
just thinking, what happens in the dream if you get killed?
It's a dream. If I were to die in the dream, I die in the dream. I can still keep the dream going. Because it's just a dream. Whatever happens in the dream doesn't actually happen in real life. But whenever you wake up, you would remember the dream vividly. So if I were to create a dream for you and basically start it off how you and Griswold just started where he pissed you off and you raged.
Griswold didn't piss me off.
Well, piss the whatever this thing is off.
Alright, I'm not pissed at Grizz.
Yeah.
I actually feel sorry for whatever it is I did that I don't know.
He almost took his hand off. I mean,
Actually, you almost killed him.
side
Let's be honest, haven't we all wanted to kill him before?
Wow.
I'm just gonna chuckle a little bit. Be like, I mean, I kind of like the guy.
You see Frank snarl just a little bit.
Oh, it's alright, buddy. Give him a little scritches.
I don't know
he
that
licks
I
the side
would.
of your face. Kidding. Kidding.
catches with it, my jugular with one of his teeth.
I
I don't know. I was waiting for you to lick him back.
Bite his ear.
I don't think I would be able to talk to whatever is attached to you because I don't know what it is. I could bring you into the dream, but unless I had some more information on what this is.
Do I have control of myself in the dream?
Well, I don't know actually.
If you control his dream, I mean, he would basically, yes, he would have control, like lucid dreaming. You control the entire environment, the surroundings, the infrastructure. I mean, you would basically control everything. He would be at mercy. He would have control of himself.
You
not the dream.
yeah.
So I could potentially try and tap into this while in the dream, and you would be able to
Potentially talk to it.
And
Maybe.
keep in mind that there is the potential for real life
Right.
impacts.
Right.
Like psychic damage is not unheard of.
With
Real
the-
life psychic damage
Oh yeah, this
is,
spell.
is possible.
Oh wow! I just had an image of
Convincing
evil,
themselves dad's
evil Amrook and good Amrook fighting each other, just like Superman and Superman 3.
That's
3?
awesome. That's fucking awesome.
Clark
So,
Kent versus Superman.
Oh man.
That's great. I love that part of it.
I was thinking of that Spider-Man meme where they're all like
pointing at each other.
Yep.
You.
Potentially, it could work that way. It's just I don't know what the repercussions are going to be outside of that because it's going to be a very intense dream, and if it causes some type of overall psychic damage, it could snap you out of it, maybe set you in this rage in real life. So there are risks associated with it.
We could take precautions
We
to
could.
restrain. I mean, that's worked.
We could.
That seemed to work. You said.
I mean, my hand's a little OP. No bigs.
That shit was fucking creepy.
Do you like it?
No.
It's on your side. Don't worry. For now. It's fucked up.
Can I
Waiting
chop
for a roll
off
there, actually.
one of Bigby's thumbs?
Actually, separated.
One of the 5? Maybe. That'd be awful. We'll leave it up to you. Let's do a little more research, see what we find out, and then if it's something that maybe we can look into, awesome.
Do you think we should ask everybody else just to make sure that they're okay with me sticking around? If you guys don't want me to be here, I fully understand.
You're part
I'll
of
give you the Giant Slayer, because I know you need it. And the Butcher, if you'd like.
You're
No, you're gonna stick around.
you're part of the group. We go into this together, man.
I'm kidding.
Griswold wakes up at this point. He's like, "Fuck you guys."
I cast sleep. on
Fuck
him.
you, Amrook.
Sleep on him.
I don't have sleep.
Um,
I'm gonna cast it anyway. I'm gonna banish. I'm gonna
You
banish.
didn't know
Griswold.
Frank could do this, but Frank puts his thumb down.
that's
Kidding.
yeah.
Kidding.
Let's find out what Papa Caldrum says, and then kind of go from there.
Maybe you could send him a message for me tonight.
Whatever you want to say.
Or
I
you,
could
Caldrum, since it is your father.
I think I have it. Yeah, I think I have it.
So she's jumping. Yeah. Other than that, just let us know if you want to ever talk.
Whisper that. Sorry.
Got it.
Sorry, it wasn't for. It's not critical, but meant to send out just a group.
Yeah.
That's really all I have. I don't want to push it because I've seen you get a little fidgety. So that's I don't want you to leave the party.
All right, so when everybody wakes up, we discuss and we move forward.
That's good with me.
Do you think Griswold?
Man, you really stressed me out. Like,
Do you think Griswold's still pissed?
He's probably a little upset. But hey, real quick, try something for me. I'm gonna hand him another little vial with water in it. I think I got this right now. Here, try this. I'm gonna
I'll
cast
smell it first
I'm gonna cast prestidigitation again.
to make sure it doesn't smell like shit.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay.
oh, if you roll in that 20, you gotta be fucking awesome. Like, just
The
fucking.
schnozberries would taste like schnozberries.
You know what?
Holy shit!
Oh, never mind.
22, baby.
I was gonna guide you on it, but
That. Two.
It's actually pretty damn good.
Gets the fix?
It's near liquefied.
I chug the whole fucking thing.
It's-
I take a sip at first. I'm like, damn, that's fucking liquid gold. And I just chug the
We don't
rest.
get into the effects, but it's pretty solid.
Alright.
It
Nice.
quells any addictions there.
Nice. Awesome.
Any itches you got, scratch.
One other quick thing while we're here, I want to.
My emotions calmed by the drinking of this.
I figured out how to solve it, guys. We're good. Give him good berry juice. He's set. We're fine. Don't worry about it.
Amplifies it when it comes out.
That's fucked up.
It's a temporary thing. It's really just backing shit
Yeah,
up.
that's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Hey.
Feeds the beast underneath.
Alright, I'm
Why do you think he's addicted?
Where did this thing go? I'm assuming I have just like a little bit of water or something like that on me. I'm going to try something, not on Amrook, but just in general. I'm gonna get like a little bowl or something, and I'm just gonna set it out, and I'm going to play with this shard of the ice rune.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure it out here. Alright, I got this. I'm gonna touch it, and I'm gonna cast Frigid Touch, just to see what happens, because I've never done it before, just to see if it'll freeze or what's gonna happen. And it should freeze. It says, as an action, you touch a body of water and freeze the water in a 10-foot radius sphere around the spot you touch. So I'm just trying to understand.
I thought you were casting Frigid Touch on the ice rune.
No. On the little water that I have. Yeah.
It's like putting a bag of holding in a bag of holding.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I just wanted to see like what it does. Like I have an idea of what this spell is, but I've never cast it before.
You instill a second ice age.
Yeah. Everything starts snowing.
This is really what the frost giants are looking for to do the everlasting winter. Just
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then that'll be it. So now that I see that the water freezes, trying to figure it out.
Whenever you talk to your dad, will you ask him about this, and I'll hold out the butcher. I believe the frost giants were looking for this at one time. Could they be tracking us? Could this be the reason Imrith came after us?
I mean, it could be, but I doubt it. But I'll ask her. If you seem like you've had contact with him, so go ahead and
Sure.
I'll let you contact him. I have some other contacts.
Tell him I said I love you.
Other contacts I need to contact.
You make me jealous.
I mean,
Just saying.
he calls me son sometimes.
Stop. You better stop. I have something inside me too, and it is, you don't want to make me angry.
He wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Yeah. So with that, I'm good. I'm done.
Warwick, do you need me to tell you what to say?
Yeah,
we could go over that tonight, or
25 words or less. 25 words or less.
Over these 25 words.
That's it.
I'm good.
Kidding.
Yeah, that'll be it. And him and I can figure out what I'm going to say to counter that in a little bit, but that'll be it for me. We'll chill.
All right.
Doing that, if they're good with perception and kind of taking a look at what's going on, I'm gonna take an hour as a short rest just to kind of gain that frigid touch action back, because I can be gaining after a short or long rest. Assuming they're okay with perceiving for a little bit.
Yeah.
And that'll be it. I'm good.
So the rest of the session, the night goes by
Cool.
without incident. The rest of the party awakes, none the wiser.
I send a message to Adrin. And in the message it says, hey, when you can, send as many good berries. I know the magical effect will be gone, but send me as many good berries as you possibly can.
So,
I thought you were gonna be like, dude, who the fuck did you set me up with?
I know, right? WTF, your boy Amrook.
Yeah. So
P.S. What the fuck?
Rage question mark? Anger issues?
tried to kill Grizz. Did kill Grizz?
yeah.
Alright, so I'll type this out. Papa.
I'm gonna, as I wake and Frank's close, I'm gonna walk up to Amrook. We okay? Amrook.
I thought you were gonna do something. I was gonna say, everybody get the fuck ready.
Remove curse again, motherfucker!
If I had counterspell, I'd counterspell.
None of you can see it.
I think so, Grizz. I'm sorry.
It wasn't you. It's fine. You nicked me a good bit, but
Wasn't it? Wasn't it?
'Twas a flesh wound then.
tis a flesh wound. Tingles every once in a while, but I've had worse.
They'll go away after a while.
You hit like
Nerves
a
grow
girl.
back.
Just kidding.
Did you say I hit like what?
Nothing.
Whoa, what did you
I
say?
didn't say that.
What did you say?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Just joking. You hit like a girl. No.
Yeah.
Have you seen Althea hit lately?
I know. It's super hard. It's crazy.
What do you want me to say to
Yeah,
I was going to ask him.
that one.
Do you
Oh.
know what there is an item Amorth can track that we don't know how?
Can you give us
You know what, Chris, you're on your own on this one.
just
I'm
Okay,
rolling
okay.
damn well.
Alright.
And then that
any
one,
and all
Oh, that was
information
a
about
suck.
the butcher?
No.
Any word on
that joke would have got you slaughtered.
the item
Chris really thought he was
Marcion
funny.
has?
So do we? I'll look back at the group. So do we head back to?
He gets attacked by Amrook and Althea.
I'll fucking kill you.
I mean, Althea would be a pretty good teammate in a battle royale now after tonight.
Jesus, yeah.
Just saying. I know she would take out Warwick for me,
Oh, there's definitely.
and I'd be able to. I'd be able to go for Grizz. So that's a pretty good team.
So I sent a message to Papa Caldrum and just asked any and all information about the butcher and the item that the Marcion has. And we can get back to that at any point.
Alright,
But
any and all information in 25 words or less. Got it.
yep. Hey, I figure he's like a level 20 guy. He probably has 15 spell slots that he can send message over.
He also has duties there in Silvery Moon, so it's time. Over time, you can give us a.
Hashtag
So
priorities.
do
bro.
we know that you guys are doing this? Like do.
I mean, Caldrum knows.
Well, no. Is this
you
relayed
bet.
to the rest of the group? That's what I'm asking.
Not yet. No, I think that we've seen. Seeing how nervous Amrook got, I don't think it's the right time to relay everything back to you guys.
Yeah. So you guys are not telling them this whole conversation you had when they were sleeping?
No.
I mean, I apologize to Grizz, and I probably wouldn't have went in depth either because I've been.
So Grizz,
Shame.
you're very curious now about what happened.
So,
You didn't get any answers.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it later.
Yeah. I'll just pull you aside and say, we had a.
Suspicious.
I'm gonna look at you, Vic.
Amrook's
I'm gonna lean down right to your face and be like,
Suspicious? Don't be suspicious.
your eyes don't look bad. Okay.
I can't
What,
place it.
what about Keldrum? He was trying to
Oh.
stop me from talking down Rook too.
We're not sure exactly what brings on, what's going on. So we're trying to get to the bottom of it, but it seems like it has
I
to
don't
be
remember
done
what it's
over
from.
time.
Parks and
Is it from Parks and Rec?
If we go into it too much or try to fix what's going on, it seems to be part of what's setting it off. So doing the remove curse is probably what set it off.
Got it. Don't do that again.
Yeah, I just if you want to touch him, I would just ask him if it's okay first.
Amaral, can I touch you later?
Only if I can touch you with my axe, asshole.
They said if I ask you, it would be fine. I'm not doing that. So do we?
This is why we can't have nice things. 100%. Yeah. So I'll after
I was
that.
waiting for him to be like, "That's complete bullshit." Here, we'll do it again.
You fuckers are so wrong. Here we go. Do we go find Harshnag?
we need to go save Asug. We have to go save him.
I don't think we can.
I brought him into this party. I think we are responsible for his life.
You know what? He knew what he was getting into, and Jesus, what the fuck, man?
Did you not expect that? I mean,
No,
you guys voted without me.
I 100% expect you to. I knew it.
Oh, what we do? We voted with it.
Yeah, we definitely voted without him. He was asleep.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. No. So
I'm not leaving him.
we're not going.
This is bullshit.
It's
Okay.
It's not in our best interest to go in.
Then you guys can go on without me.
Okay.
I am responsible for his life.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll march.
I'll look at the group and.
I'll cast Inspiring Leader before I start packing up my stuff.
Okay.
Are you gonna hop on your Griffin? What we were thinking about doing is, it doesn't seem like Gabriel's in that fissure, and while a Sug may be savable,
We have to at least try.
we need to try to close it.
After we get him out.
We don't know what we're walking into. You're a ticking time bomb. We don't know what.
How about
sets
I
you
just
up.
go in? If I'm the ticking time bomb and I go in by myself, maybe I come out, maybe I don't. Both problems solved.
But we don't want to lose you. Hate to say it, a Sug.
We don't
with
trade
us-
lives, Cap.
In this case, we do.
Shit. Yeah.
Who's this cab you speak of?
You know. You know. You're captain. I'm calling you captain because you're taking leadership of this group.
Yeah.
We don't trade lives.
In this case, it's not in our best interest. You said we have a bigger fish to fry. We have other things that we need to take care of. Going in there into a place that we have no idea
Every
what
time
we're
you
walking
lose,
into.
like my eyes go that way.
Right?
Right.
Going into a place that we have no idea what's in there, no idea what spells they can cast, no idea what they can do to you to set you off. If we all die, there's no saving Farron. Sacrifice one to save the many. If anybody disagrees, if the team disagrees, we can go in, but
I know what
You
you're
guys-
saying is
my stance
the
is
right
no.
call, but I can't do it.
If you guys want to do a dice roll to it to see if it would create influence, feel free. You don't have to. I mean, you can take your general stand based on the knowledge of characters. I'm just
Yeah.
saying if you wanted to.
At this point, I'm not trying to convince anybody. I'm willing to go
he's willing
by
to do it
myself.
himself.
I just want to see if you wanted to be convinced. If you kind of
I would say it was close, but no.
Okay. Just giving the
If
option.
you want to try a persuasion check,
Oh, I 100% would try a persuasion check.
all right.
And I'll even do it at disadvantage because you're so stubborn in your ways. If that's what you'd like.
No, that's not what I want. I don't think you're going to persuade, but
Hold on. If I roll a high enough persuasion, would it persuade you?
DM, I don't know how that
If,
works.
if you guys are going to the roll, I was going to do. I was going to have you abide by it. That it would actually change your mind if you want it. But that's why I was giving you the
It's
option.
up,
not
it's up to
forcing it.
you. I'm not.
I mean, there's certain things that your characters would just not do. There's a moral guideline here, like Grizz wouldn't kill an innocent if it didn't lead him to his goal, and so
Sure
there's
about
certain
that?
things that. You're right. All right.
Alright.
So there are moral
He wouldn't kill an
guidelines
innocent
here.
without their consent.
What's that?
He wouldn't kill an innocent without their consent.
Hey, bro, can I kill you today?
Like, I think
I
you
guess
should
so. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
But if you think that, long story short, if this was going to be an ongoing discussion, that you were, beyond just the couple minutes that we had here, that it was truly a debate, if that doesn't make sense for the greater good, you can defer to the rolls and go a straight persuasion versus how, if you want to do your constitution, your trying to think of a good one for your morality or your convictions. That's why I always kind of lean back the con, even that's more physical, but you could do.
I mean, I
intelligence
get
as well.
that it's the greater, it is the right call, but at the same time,
I do agree with Warwick, unfortunately. I think we try to close this one and
so we just leave him.
It's not that we want to. He was a part of the group just like any of us are, but we've been a part of this group for a longer time, and going into a place that we don't.
For clarification, were you asleep when he did his spells?
Correct.
Keldrum,
Yeah, I'll reiterate everything.
Keldrum, maybe you can help with this. This isn't just the
I totally forgot about that, by
assumption.
the way.
but
Thank you. I totally
but
forgot about that shit.
I think Keldrum did some things that helped push us. We don't want to leave
Probably not.
But
bad,
so, but
they did say suits revived.
she did say he is.
They did.
Exactly. So we are sacrificing him. And
Yes.
we're okay with sacrificing him.
For the greater good. Yeah, because we're going again. We don't know what we're going into. That thing, the things that we just took on.
It's a two-way portal, yes.
It is two-way.
Then can we just take a peek behind the curtain?
we have to
Is
kill
there
the
any way that we could jump in, at least one of us, and come out?
Read on a rope.
We have to kill this I mean,
A
there's
familiar is a good idea. Althea? Can we send...
Can we send a familiar in there?
Polly?
It's a
You
hunt.
can
Well,
certainly
I
try.
can do one too. Doesn't have to be Polly's.
I
there any way
thought
to-
I thought we tried to. I thought we
well,
looked at
his
the Arcane
Arcane
Eye guy.
It
went-
can't,
Yeah,
it
I
can't
can
go
travel
through
planes.
Oh, it can't. Okay, it can't travel on a place. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes, we can do that, but
At least that's it. That's what we at least have to do is take a look.
Could we have a familiar, like, go in, pour a fucking health potion into Soog's mouth, and
If we find it, yeah.
if we can find him anyway, yeah. I mean,
we could try. There's
A
there's
2-ounce
anyone-
swallow, I don't know that it could carry a 5-pound coconut.
Is it an African swallow or?
I'll just say Steed's a much higher carrying capacity.
Yeah, I am not sending Frank anywhere.
So, okay.
I'll go in.
I
I'll go
I
in.
think I should go in with you.
I can go in.
Or
If all shit hits the fan, I can get out. Just takes me a little bit. I have to hide and cast. But regardless, I can.
my main concern though is
I can make a horse familiar.
at the front of that opening there is a tentacle monster.
Can we just bypass the tentacle monster by jumping into the portal?
I don't know.
And can you take more than one person with you?
I could.
So
I do
we're
more
not doing
damage
this.
to
We're not
them.
leaving this. You don't want to leave this up to rolls. I'm fine if you don't want to.
It was just an option. I
I think once he took... So I was
Yeah.
50-50, but once he told Amrook that
Yep.
he was still savable.
Yep.
I do more damage to them than most here. If
If we're going in, it's either all or nothing. There's no point in two.
But can you get us all out?
It's a two-way portal.
Can you? But if something,
If something
happens,
happens where this portal gets
worst
closed.
case scenario, can you use the teleportation thingy?
why
to
don't we
get us
fly
back?
in on the Griffins?
I don't think they fit.
5. You said it was about 5
It-
foot.
it
and
would
it's
be- it would be-
widest, correct?
5 to 6 foot wide.
Plus, you're flying in. You gotta aim. I don't know.
Dude,
Somebody's
I-
gonna hit
have
smash
no-
the ground.
No, we have no idea
Put it in my
where.
luck.
we don't know how it opens up, so I think familiar, and then potentially on how it opens because they said they strategically.
Right,
place
but
these
there's
portals.
only like a crevice.
Yeah.
That if you're flying on a griffin, you have to fly and hit that crevice.
We can do that slowly and strategic. Well, I guess the monster's there, so no, we'd have to be strategic about it. Yeah.
Right.
Or we just kill the monster.
So you'd have to be
But
fast.
if we kill the monster, there's a chance this closes.
yeah,
Yes.
the monster is the door to my...
Potentially,
Yes.
yes.
So we need to go in without killing.
Teleportation circle won't work. I have something that's different. I can only.
How does it work?
It's
Again,
it's teleportation, but we'll end up far away from here.
And you can take more than one person. How many?
6.
Splitting the party.
and we're assuming, because we know this is a different plane, that everything we're going to do in this plane works exactly the same on the other plane.
No, it's a learning experience. That's why I want to go.
Yeah, I'm in. I want to see if my shit
I
still
just
works.
swayed
on
the
other
fucking
side.
party. Let's go!
Oh my god, it'd be cool as fuck if, like, magic just reversed elements or something. Fire goes to ice.
Oh, that would be...
So we leave Reed because he's not here. He's the only one on the material plane. Wait, can you bring 6 other people or 6 people total?
5, myself and 5 others.
Okay, so it's
Do you-
6. It's 6
D-
total.
Does that
2, 3,
take into
4,
account
5.
it
Yeah, Reed's
bringing
gone.
Sue back?
That's
Oh,
yeah.
no.
We have to.
Yeah, we'd have to leave someone else.
Yep.
Or, sort of. That was the question. Is if he's dead, does he count as a person?
Is there any sort of check or anything we can do?
Can we put it in the
counts as a-
I mean,
put him in the bag of holding.
I was gonna say technically,
technically,
technically put him in a bag of holding.
Worn or carried at that point?
Bag of holding.
Yeah,
Bag of holding, straight up.
put him in a bag of holding.
Or I could carry him. There's definitely no
In a
doubt.
Soog scarf. It's like a mink.
So
God.
government?
I think we need to figure that one out. Like, how do we do this effectively? Because if we go in here with a half-cocked plan, then we're gonna die for nothing.
But
His body comes out, but his soul does not.
That's Cool.
Would I know if
Damn.
suggestion would set Amric off?
Oh, dude. I tried to remove a curse, and you're thinking about suggesting.
You feel pretty good. It should be fine.
Should be fine. That'd be so good.
If this is what the
roll, how comfortable you.
if this is what the party wants to do, this is what we're gonna do.
Well, we gotta figure out who's going in and who's doing what.
I'm not going.
I'm in.
I'm in.
I don't think this is the right call.
Fuck that, I'm out.
With
Burrowing my ass right here. Finding some pears.
I don't think this is the right call with what we just went through. I don't think you're in the right state of mind to do this, but if this is what you guys want to do, you can lead the party. But I will stay back. Because I can't get back.
I mean, can you use Dimension Door to travel back to the portal? So if you go in, you could use that to get right there at and then drop back through.
If everything works.
Let's send the familiar and then make that decision.
Okay.
I think that's the best call.
Okay.
Why don't we go to the portal?
We're gonna have to deal with that thing though, and it might close it if we kill it.
Do you think? Well, can we send the familiar first?
We can get fast in it.
I need an hour, so while you guys are debating this, I'll make a
Well,
familiar.
Polly's there,
Yeah,
right?
we have Polly.
Yeah, Polly.
Do we still have Polly?
Does
Yes.
Reed consent to sending Polly?
You guys are gonna send my fucking familiar.
I mean,
Again.
I'll give you the gold like I did last time.
As if he doesn't have enough.
I mean, I don't know that shit.
I know.
And he certainly didn't care to tell me it as I was handing the gold over.
Okay.
I guess my ass is staying, so might as well send Polly. What's the worst that could happen, right?
Alright. We're sending Polly. Then make the plan of kill Moss or jump in with X number of people.
Yep. All right.
You look so pissed right now.
Oh no! I love it. I think it's great. No, I'm trying to formulate a plan. Trying to formulate a plan.
So do we all jump on the griffins and
Fly
Yeah,
within
we're only what?
200, 300 feet, I think we were last time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
roughly?
we're
We're
still
going to go 100 feet.
Yeah.
Well, you can tell to go and come
Yeah.
back. And then,
yeah,
Yeah,
we're
so I think we get on the griffins. We'd fly over to the fissure within about 200 feet. Probably do perception to see if we see anything on
I'm
the
going to
ground.
cast, once we land, I'm going to cast Beast Sense on Polly so that I can see through his
I'm gonna
eyes.
say, yeah.
Hamrook, are you a muzzle wizard?
So that as he's out of range of Reed, I can still
still
see
in,
and
yeah.
tell you guys.
Can you do that through a familiar?
You tell me. That's what I'm going to try and do.
Beast
I
sense.
thought so.
I haven't. I'm
Okay. I don't know.
I don't know. I mean,
I have no clue either, but it was like, yeah, let's...
Hold on. Did you ask Polly if he's willing?
No, I didn't.
Then
I learned from you.
yeah. I don't think you can cast it. Then it's a willing beast.
I mean, I asked Reed if he'd send him in.
That's a
so.
fair point. Did you consent, Polly?
Polly says he'll let you.
All right, and then I'll cast it. I'll just give him a little stroke on his feathers.
Hi.
Hey, babe.
And eyes will go white, not red. And
Griswold lights up his halberd as soon as your eyes turn. Like, Ember, can you?
oh wait, we got.
and I can't.
Yeah, we did.
Correct me if I'm
Here's
wrong.
what
But I
we do that
can't
from home screen to
see
do
or
so.
hear anything, but I can speak
For
and
beast
feel.
sense?
Yeah, I can pull it up.
Hear what it hears.
But-
see what
but
it sees.
My body.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So you can look and hear through its eyes. You can't see what, but you can still speak.
Yeah,
That's what you, is that
yeah.
what you used?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whenever
When
Althea
we
showed
met
up.
Althea,
Yeah.
one of my favorite scenes of all time.
That.
So I'm going to look at Warwick and Caldrum and say, restrain me if you have to. And then I'll cast Beast Sense and...
He told the same thing to Urgula.
Please restrain me.
Alright, so you see through Polly's eyes. Polly
Adrian taught me this trick.
accepts. How
Taught
far
Adrian.
away are you guys landing, staying, as this is happening?
I mean, I would say we would fly up as close as we can without being seen. So if we can get like 200 feet away and there's nothing there, and we can still have some cover and not be seen. Cool.
Let's agree.
Yeah.
If we get there and we have to kill this moss stuff and we can't go in, so be it.
Oh, I
know you're for it, but
yeah.
I've already cast this, so I can't
Yeah,
heal
he
you at
can't.
all.
okay.
No, that's definitely.
I don't know why they keep
Polly's
trying to take a
still right
vote.
there.
Oh, she's still. I thought she was flying.
No, she's
Oh,
there.
No.
Polly's there, then yes, I hear you. Begrudgingly, I'll agree.
If shit hits the fan, proverbially.
But if there is any way we can get him back, can we agree that we will?
I'm for that.
Yes.
At the cost of anybody else in the party, no. Is my stance.
Then I want to go into the abyss.
I do too. I fucking so bad want to. I do. But Warwick's new leaf. I'm trying not to risk the party. Just can't do it.
What do I see? What do my bird eyes see?
He jackknifes right in.
Alright, so you guys are a couple hundred feet away then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Close enough to where to the opening. You know, if we
We
don't
see
see
enough.
anything, and we can.
I was
get-
thinking between 300 and 500 because you think
Yeah.
about a football field, you
Football
could
field.
see to the other side pretty
Yeah, yeah.
easily
Yeah.
and be seen, but
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. You know, through some brush and everything else, but yeah.
Sure.
Okay. 3,500, we'll say. We'll make it even 4, just in case we have to do any stat checks. So as Polly approaches, loses communication with Reed,
Some paper towel rolls.
yeah.
circles over the area that is now so familiar. The remnants of yesterday's battle still existing, blood splattered, chaos strewn about, char marks from fire, acid and others. Most of the bodies seem to have been cleared out. You can see paths of drag marks / bodily fluids that lead towards the chasm that seem to have been removed from anything in the vicinity. You see the blackness of the portal still exist, unable to see any deeper into the chasm. All seems quiet, including the mossy presence around the outskirts. Now, from above, recognizing, knowing what you're looking for, a fairly clean, fully intact barrier around the top of this chasm that appears.
We probably would have instructed Polly to go in the other side than what it was reaching out of. Not that we know for sure that
Can you
might
cast
matter.
invisibility on Polly?
Yeah, and yep, I can. With my Saturn, and it lasts.
Would DM allow us to go back and has cast that?
That makes me think too much.
That's the correct way to say it.
Has had cast that.
I'll allow it.
Or have Reed call him back?
Yeah,
You gotta reach 100 feet that way. That's why I was thinking about it. But yeah,
As-
I'll let you guys pull back so we kind of rush straight into the actions. You guys would have had to travel in the Griffins a little bit and had thought this through more than the 10 minutes that we just discussed it.
Yeah, I'll pull on my Saturn and strum a little medley, and Polly vanishes.
Okay.
This is fucking awesome.
I'm assuming we're on the ground now, but if we're not, I feel
Yeah.
like Amrook's just like this on his fucking griffin, trying not to fall off.
No, we landed, right?
Don't puke.
Did we?
Amrook, can I hold you in place so you don't fall?
He can.
And he doesn't. I know. He doesn't say.
I
I'm
feel
not touching
though.
him.
Yeah.
I feel as you touch, right?
I'm not touching.
Oh.
If you fall, you fall.
As we're waiting, as Polly's doing this little thing, I'm going to ritualistically cast Rary's telepathic bond to everybody on the team.
Nice.
Nice. Toosh. 10 minutes. Toosh.
Okay, this is.
You're doing ritualistically?
Yeah,
What's
got
your
it.
spell slot back?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay.
10 minutes.
So you're taking 10 minutes on that?
Yep.
How long does your beast sense last? An hour?
An hour.
I don't know.
Yep, it lasts an hour. It was an hour up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
I know it said, or I can cut it short. 1 action concentration up to 1 hour.
Oh, I get what you're doing with
what's that? Oh, I'm just making sure I'm keeping track of time accordingly.
that.
Hold on.
It's like 2 in the afternoon right now.
Or
Yeah, it's midday. You guys slept in till about noon.
or if I can wait until Polly gets back, just to make better use of our time. Because if Polly takes a little while to get back,
How long does that last?
An hour.
an hour.
Oh,
Yeah.
I get you.
So if you'll allow that, I'll wait until Polly gets back, and then I'll ritualistically cast it. And that way, we have an hour of telepathic link to figure out what we're gonna do.
Okay, you're waiting for she.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay.
Since his thing's an hour and mine only lasts an hour, I don't know how.
It might only last 10 minutes. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. So
Okay. So, Polly, what's your intention here? What were the directions to Polly, just so I'm clear?
Fly into the left side of the portal,
Okay.
dive into that opening.
check things out, maybe do a circle, and try and come back out the same way.
Okay.
Anybody have anything to add to that?
It's you're
See
gonna
if
be
you can see a Sug, get a survey of the area to be able to tell us if there's any other creatures,
Yeah.
demons, whatever, and come back.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay. Polly continues to survey the area, kind of wrapping around, doing the arc to get to that left side, as instructed. Starts approaching, making the turn down to approach quickly, despite the invisibility, wanting to maneuver his way through this area as quickly and expeditiously as possible. As Polly rapidly approaches, the moss does not seem to move, does not seem to recognize it. You see no movement in the area of anything that does. Polly dives towards this chasm. I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me on behalf of Polly as it gets within about 30 feet.
Me or who?
Whoever wants to roll for
Oh,
Polly, I'll let someone go ahead and roll a d20.
Confusion.
I'll roll it.
Good call. Damn. All right.
About that.
I don't know what the modifier is, but that is an 18 plus whatever.
Nice.
I think she's got a wisdom of 1. So we make it 19.
Quick second, the wisdom is
Wisdom
And
is
she's
plus
celestial.
one.
plus 2.
Okay.
Plus
So,
2?
dirty 20.
Ooh. Did not think that was going to work.
Is that
As
It's
as
funny, I
Polly's,
thought about that one.
as Polly's
You didn't
flying
think about
through.
Yeah.
I
thought it was,
I totally forgot about that.
No, I thought about it. I didn't know it was an area.
a
I
sight
thought he
thing.
had to see it.
Got it.
I thought it was the pincer thing, because we...
No,
No,
it's an
encountered
area.
it
It's an
again.
area effect.
But didn't we just encounter this again when the pincer thing came about?
But
The
it was
pincer thing did it as well. That was a different pincer.
Yeah.
That was a much different one than the one we fought.
Right, but...
Technically, this confusion spell was what the pincer created, or
So
whatever
it
did
creates an area of effect. Got it.
Well, no. So the pincer was casting a one-on-one confusion.
Yeah.
This has an area effect that is technically called foment madness.
Yeah.
That could create some levels of madness, confusion being one of them. With the fail, yeah. And that's only if it fails by 5 or more, you're subjected to confusion.
Mhm.
You could be in a middle ground as well. But you guys were failing hard the other
Yeah, I
day.
know.
Oh my god, I didn't
everything
come
fails by at
close
least
to
5.
passing.
Yeah, you have to fail by 5.
Since
I
he
have
can
a high wisdom save. I got
Yeah,
plus
I
10.
expected you to, absolutely.
since he can sense what's going on with Polly.
I'm telling you guys everything he's saying.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. Would he?
Yeah.
Well, confusion would take over would almost start to take over, right? He wouldn't understand that though. Like he couldn't get that.
The reception would get a little fuzzy. You got to wiggle the rabbit ears and get reception back.
So you wouldn't necessarily know what it is, but something. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Cool. Okay, all right.
Okay.
Oh, sorry to fuck your plans on that one. Good luck describing this. I'm excited now.
I can't wait. I'm excited.
He hits the portal.
As it passes through this Foment Madness area, it seems to still go unrecognized. It pushes back against this confusion that comes upon it. Approaches 20 feet, 15, 10, 5. Your last sights are of the moss, unmoving, unaware of its presence. As it crosses the barrier, the ground plane of the chasm, the final 2 feet, there's a momentary flicker in your perception, a disorientation on your part, as suddenly you're coming up from the ground, like your orientation is instantaneously flipped 180 degrees from diving to rising. Small amounts of blackness still overcome you as you see not a sky above you, but dark. And as your eyes adjust to what you're seeing, as Polly's eyes adjust to what he's seeing, you realize it's not darkness per se, it's a gleaming blackness. You find this unending darkness and flickering shadows, and you realize that not only the ground below you, but the roof above you, as you're in some enclosed area, sharp and jagged, glimmering in a faint light, seems to be made entirely of obsidian-like shards, jutting in all directions. In the midst of this darkness, you see patches of beauty, tormented gardens of twisted, thorny vines, though instead of the green, vibrant vines that you would see anywhere else, these seem to be of some manipulated, glassy surface that has been formed and just carved out over time. You see that they bear some exquisitely beautiful, and yet something dark and deadly about them, fruits that exist on each of them.
Oh, Polly grabs one. I knew that about it.
These vines, coiling, twisting together, form arches and pillars inside this cavern. You see sharp leaves coming off of them. Basically, this is like an entire cavern of these vines ripped out with these sharp, blade-like leaves as they get close to it, and these fruits like jewels, gleaming, glittering with malevolent light, each fruit giving off a light that bounces around this chamber and seems to be the primary source within this vicinity. Each fruit a different dark color, different effects, almost area of effects. As you pass by them, you can sense a small aura coming off of each of them. As you make your way through this cavern, beyond the jagged vines, there juts obsidian blades of rock in all directions. Polly, even with its nimbleness, struggles to weave between them, similar to stalagmites and stalagmites in ways, but jutting out at all angles in all directions. Just a chaotic scene with multiple tunnels branching off into each area from this cavern. As you continue to, as Polly kind of does a quick circle around this area, you notice creatures that both beautiful and deadly captivate and hypnotize. Among the vines and shadows, catches glimpses of demon-like bats, their wings like translucent glass. Humanoids that appear almost as elderly in some way and yet not. Faces like porcelain dolls. You see more pincer beasts off down these caves in different areas, moving, marching, in some cases hovering. And others, these pincers, acting as gardeners, almost trimming, maintaining this particular twisted, thorny body of a cave cavern with its razor-sharp claws. They tend to the vines of the Obsidian Guardian. You see 3 of them in particular going around trimming small corners of this off, coaxing them to grow, weaving them, seeing them living, this rock growing out into ever more intricate and deadly patterns. Polly sees no sign of a Sug, though a few of the bodies that were there previously have been drug off and dumped in corners. Bits and pieces of it have been taken out and chunks removed. Appears to be a snack more than anything else. As Polly looks down to the center of this cavern, where Polly came up, jutting over it are 2 massive stone-bladed pillars. But below that, a very large, open, circular cavern that, again, pitch black as soon as you get a few feet below it, seems to be the existence of the portal from the other side. So while yours is a 5-foot wide, long crevice, this almost appears to be a crater in the ground. Instead of the pure blackness that you saw on your side, this blackness is actually bubbling like a darkened lava that still exists in a fluid-like state, churning, unwelcoming.
Who's jumping back in that shit?
Polly. Polly chooses to make his way down it chooses to make its way down one of the hallways, finding that the hallways, unlike traditional that have flat walkways and straight lines, the hallways themselves seem to actually weave like the hollowed out portions of large vines, twisting, turning, changing both direction and height in multiple areas, all in chaotic, slanted slopes. Trimming through that, passing a few other beasts, a ungodly spider-like creature that seems to hover on the wall, unlike what you've seen before. This one, jagged and razor-like, flaming in some areas, almost staring at you.
Fuck yeah.
Even though you know you're still invisible, staring. Continuing down slightly further, one of these caverns, you find a Sug's body tucked into a cavern. No beast around. Now this is about 100 feet beyond this cavern in it.
100 feet from the opening?
From this opening, yeah, like up in the cavern as he loops around, and you find a little notch in there.
That's doable.
A Sug's body tucked in, seems to be not encased, but engorged on what's the word I'm looking for here? It's basically it is stuck onto a rod of this black obsidian that sticks out from the wall. They basically pushed this thing through like a butterfly on a
Natural History Museum.
Yeah, Natural History Museum. Piercing through his storage, you see limp, a little bit worse for wear as it was before. Not dismembered in any way, but certainly does not appear to be in good shape. As Polly kind of locates that, goes up to the next cavern to turn around, finding another beast. Demon-like in nature, tough to...
This is gonna get good.
Go
Going
find
in,
a
right?
fucking Balrog or something like that.
Animalistic in
first.
nature. What's that?
He was asking me if we were going in. I said, we'll see.
Animalistic in nature, demonic, sitting in the corner. You struggle to actually make out what this is. You do not recognize this hellish shape by any means. This is
How big is it?
unnatural. It is large.
Like Griswold large, or?
Yes, it's a little, maybe a hair larger than Grizz. Hold on. Let me
Oh shit, here we go.
try to get the
Crazy
best description
shit
of this.
we get ourselves into.
It would be somewhat of a monstrosity.
Holy fuck.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Not It's large, but it's called slightly larger than perhaps smaller than a giant, larger than perhaps the pincer beast. To give you some relativity here.
Larger than a giant.
Smaller than a giant.
Oh, okay.
So existing at maybe 14 feet or so. If you had to guess, all upper body muscle coming over, humanoid in shape. You can only see the spikes kind of from the back as it's hovered over, so you can't quite make out a face. It's animalistic and humanoid at the same time. Scaly and covered in almost like wart-like bulbous material. That's about all you can tell. Although you can't smell it, you can only see and hear.
This little asshole.
You see other shadows moving. The chaotic scene here. I think this is an open tunnel. There are chasms and rocks jutted in every direction as almost these crystals grow straight out in all areas. So a lot of hidden vicinities. As Polly has seen what he came to see, it loops around, returning, still invisible, still unseen, returning, hesitant at first as it loops over to dive into this bubbling cauldron, and finally, gaining the courage, diving down. You can almost sense the fear, the anticipation as it nears the surface of this boiling black ooze. As Polly rips up through on the material plane, the long chasm below it. Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Yep. 14 plus 2, 16.
Between the travel that it just went through, the ongoing efforts to flee out of here, and the madness that succumbs upon it, it fails. You can hear a faint buzzing in its head as it slowly takes over. Polly struggling, losing its direction as it rises above this particular chasm, not 500 or 400 feet from you.
Polly would get another save in 6 seconds.
Yeah, I'll give it another 6 seconds, but
So
go ahead and give me a second save.
I'll explain, hit the confusion, and say just hold it.
Ready?
And then
Nat 20.
Nice.
Kicking it off as it breaks the area. Polly gains as much ground as humanly possible before arcing over back towards your group, reconnecting with Reed at 100 feet.
as I see us, I'm gonna wave.
the PTSD in full swing for what Polly has just gone through. His little heart just fluttering in terror.
That way
Used to
I
a
see
safe demi
myself
plane.
wave.
What's our stance on dimension door of a dead body?
It's not unwilling.
You could put it in the bag of holding and then dimension door, and then it doesn't matter the size.
Oh no! I can dimension door, so no worries.
Oh, size-wise, I thought that
yeah,
was
no. Yeah, what's that?
So it's larger.
Oh, is he?
He's a
Or
minotaur.
is he medium?
He's part minotaur.
I thought he was like part. I thought he was. I thought he was still.
400 pounds. So
Is he large or medium? I thought he was. I thought he was.
He's medium in size.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Officially medium, but he's fairly beastly.
Okay.
He's about 8 foot. I mean, he
Okay.
semi-rounds you, but he is still about 350 pounds.
Would you
he's
allow me?
Very bulky. I mean, you can dimension door him. You can't dimension door through planes.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You could dimension door him as an unwilling creature, or as a not unwilling creature.
So
if your size or smaller.
That's what I was worried about.
I took it as like
you
as
have
you're
to-
like medium size or smaller, not necessarily like weight wise.
But
But if that's the
right.
case,
Yeah.
Your
Class
Class size.
size.
Yeah.
So if he's medium, you're medium. Yeah. I
Yeah.
think you're good.
Yeah.
So we know that whoever goes through this is going to have to be protected, or else they could fall on whatever magic this creature is facing,
it's mine.
which could, except for potentially me at this point, maybe,
could kick us all out right at the start.
I
don't think this affected me last time.
In your
I
rage.
don't remember.
It didn't seem to in your rage, but I don't know if that's the best bet. What if you lose control and you go into your rage?
I have a plan.
Hey, I'm asking questions.
Is this
Go.
plan
I
D?
have a plan, but go ahead.
Is this plan D, which is actually plan A?
It's
But plan A has a stink on it.
Plan B has a stink on it too.
Thank
you.
Yes.
Us going in there, I still feel like it's a bad idea with everything.
Oh, it's a terrible idea. I love it.
Don't get me wrong. Keegan loves it as well. However, if our plan is to get a Sue back, I can cast Greater Invisibility, Dimension Door over the chasm, drop in. I will save on at least the first one for a fact.
On the first one, yes.
Did you already roll them?
Yeah, it was a 14 and a 3.
Okay.
So my only concern is, I can get in. Well, I don't have to Dimension Door to it. I could just simply walk up to it. Yeah, I'd probably get to Dimension Door. But I go in, drop in. He's only 100 feet from the opening, from that little magma. I Dimension Door to him because I can only be invisible for a minute. I get to him, Dimension Door back to the portal, or back to the goopy shit, and just drop through. A Sug doesn't, the confusion doesn't matter on a Sug.
Yeah.
And then we just have to worry about me getting out.
If we make a distraction outside the portal, they'll probably be focused on us, which would also help you get to Sug. And then, as soon as you come out, we can go ahead and kill the moss.
But if you guys make a distraction there, me getting out, they're going to be coming out as I'm trying to get out. And my concern is...
Would you still be invisible?
I would be, but my concern is if I go into that confusion state, I would lose invisibility.
If you go in...
So I would...
But you would pop out,
I would
and then
pop
I'm saying
out.
we kill the moss, which shuts the portal off.
Right.
Yeah, we just need to make sure we know
you're
you're
okay
out.
with losing your invisibility.
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I thought you meant you guys make a distraction and lure some of the other things
Well,
out.
we make a distraction for the moss that might alert.
I don't think
But
I
we
need...
just basically want to get in position to kill the moss as soon as you pop out.
Right.
What happens because if I understand this correctly, on the other side they kind of they could jump into it or walk into it.
They can.
But what they're doing is on our side they're climbing out of it. What happens if Warwick is confused and in his confused state goes back down? How do we guarantee? I mean, we're going back in for a Sug to save him, but how do we guarantee that we can pull you out?
We don't have more victims?
Yes, because we can't trade one for another. Going off the same logic, we can't. So we have to figure out how we get you out as well, because that's a risk. And quite frankly, you're able to do more things. I don't. It's terrible to say, but
I can get in.
How can we do this?
And get out. I can get in.
Can you make me invisible? I could probably...
Can you make Griswold invisible? Because I'm not affected. My stealth rolls are fucking garbage.
I can make any of you
you just take your armor off?
But nobody's going to get there.
I know.
I don't know
understand
how
that.
quick.
It's a big
No,
ask,
no,
but-
I understand what you mean.
I don't know how quick you can get there. I could probably
Naked. Can you see me?
It's a big
I'm not moving. I'm invisible.
I don't
I won't
think-
be able to get there fast enough.
I don't think
will not
anybody
be able to
can
get
get
100
there
feet.
as quick as me because the invisibility spell is only going to last a minute, and Dimension Door is instantaneous.
Warwick.
I could get there in
What about
6 seconds.
What about Althea?
I have Dust of Invisibility.
What the fuck is
It
that?
lasts 2d4 minutes.
Holy shit.
Okay.
I don't think the time's the issue. I think at least 4 of us can get there within 6 seconds.
Mine covers anybody within 10 feet of me.
So we're all going in again.
Well, no, I'm just saying you could do as many as you want.
So you jump in and you can get to a Sug within 6 seconds.
And then back.
Are you raging?
No.
If I need to.
Hold on, out of character.
Make it a last
How are
resort.
you traveling 100 there,
I use
grabbing
my
Sug,
action.
and 100 back?
Yeah.
He
With
can
his
jump.
carrying a
Action and
suit.
movement.
Yeah, he
Carrying
can.
a suit.
I'm going to put him in the bag of holding.
Oh, that's right. Fair point.
It's already fucked. You can't fuck him much more.
That's fair point.
Break a couple bones. Oh,
Yeah, that's
well,
fine.
at least you're back.
I think the more people we send, the worse off it's going to be.
Yeah, I do too. I think it should be a small group. I can get in and I can get out not using the portal.
But you're gonna.
But can you get a suit back to the portal?
I don't have to get into the portal. I can get back to Farron without using the portal.
Can you get me back to Farron as well?
Up to 5 people.
Then
That's 5 people.
Why don't you and I go?
And then I can teleport us to Loudwater.
Why don't you and I go?
Contact us whenever you're safe, and then
Once
we'll
we go
meet you
into the
back
portal,
in.
once we go into the portal, you guys take out the moss. Close the portal behind us.
That'll at least cause some chaos. They'll be distracted. You guys get to a souk and get the fuck out.
How guaranteed is this?
How do you know that you aren't going to falter to the confusion?
Yes. That will
Speaking of
stop
hope.
this plan quickly.
At least that'll help you.
Please help.
So the plan would be we use the invisibility dust.
I mean, you'd still be invisible, so you get to save again, right? Or would, since he's concentrating, can you do more than one person at the greater invisibility?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it's
That's
just
what you're doing.
one. It's just one person.
So since she's giving you the invisibility, there's no save. You just will stand there invisible, right?
How close do you have to be to portal? Because I know that
5. For this one, I have to be. Everyone has to be 5 feet of me.
I meant the actual portal, though, like, because it's so far where the confusion stops.
You want to cast
30
the
feet.
remove curse.
I would.
I've got it.
The plan would be is I would
I've got it.
dimension door us above it and
And
just
then drop
us in.
I like it.
That way,
Can you take him?
Emrook,
dimension door. Yeah.
Yeah.
Emrook, you're able to move quickly because of your boots, correct?
And other things.
I'm a natural born sprinter.
Why don't you give me your boots? And you cast invisibility on me. I can get to him within a few seconds and come back. I'm not affected by whatever this
But
magic
that doesn't
is.
mean they won't hear you. Just because you're invisible doesn't mean you don't make sound.
I know. I understand.
I think
Garrett finds this so amusing.
they're
Oh,
gonna.
shit.
They're gonna. I think they're gonna.
I think I
they're gonna
like the
hear
plan
you.
of these two because the oh shit button of getting out makes more sense than you going in alone. And he can travel with him.
And if Warwick dies, I got another character ready, so I'm fine with that. And if Caldrum dies,
It's-
Azeron's here.
It's Papa Caldrum.
Yeah. oh
my
shit.
God. Is that it?
In that case, I'm gonna kill Caldrum.
Now for vengeance.
It's good. So the game plan
Is
would be.
this like Dormant Awaken Exalted
If you guys
state of
give
like
us,
the
if you say
whatever your
one
last
word,
name is?
we are in the portal, ready to come after you.
So
If not, then we kill the moss.
I think if we're going in, it's kill the moss regardless.
Kill the moss
it's,
regardless.
It's kill the moss.
Don't worry about us.
We'll get out. We'll get out. The more people is just gonna make it.
I'm going to tell you guys okay, and then I'm going to tell Grizz we're waiting. We give them at least 12 seconds.
12 seconds.
We're not gonna come through the portal though. That's
I
not-
know,
I have to,
but
I have
I
to
want
message.
I want to hear
I
you
have to
guys that you're okay, in case we need to jump in after you.
Got it. All right.
Give us a little longer than that. But you would
1
say
minute.
okay to me.
Minute. Yeah.
So the
10
game plan.
rounds.
Game plan is we use the.
We hold away from the moss.
Oh, okay.
They
I
go
just
in.
wanted to make sure.
They go
we
in
can even ride a griffin to a point. Dimension door.
like
2
above.
feet. 2 feet
Well,
above
I can dimension door 500 feet.
Yeah, so you
Yeah,
you guys could
okay.
be 500 feet in the air.
Yeah.
Dimension door down.
Sure.
Never be seen.
Yeah,
the.
we can
a
absolutely.
foot away from the.
Right. So the
And
idea
that way, even if you get hit by confusion,
Doesn't matter.
you still fall through.
we would. I'd say we hit the. We use
on
the.
the other side.
We're just
Yes.
confused on the other side.
And you're
We-
confused on the other side.
But you're still invisible because it's her dust.
We use the invisibility dust.
for a
dimension
couple
door.
of minutes.
Right.
But how many saves do you get in a couple minutes?
And the only thing
What are
that
the
this
odds?
is the only thing this is assuming.
Can you
Well,
stand?
did on the way back,
By Polly?
Okay,
Polly,
dust for
on the
like-
way back, that
Yes.
black
See
bubble
that?
of shit,
Bless prepared.
was there a sense
Can you
of
bless us?
I
static,
think I do.
like when Polly was going in? My concern is that if there's confusion on this
Yeah.
end, what's on the other end? Because if we get confused on the other end,
I would be able to say if there was anything fuzzy or anything
There
on
was
the other
not.
end.
You did not
okay.
suffer the effects from the other end.
So here's game
You
plan.
know what sucks is I have like
What I know.
spells that like aura of purity, which allow like
What
you
I know is
you
my
can't
ring.
be, or you get like bonuses, or you get
What?
advantage to
Advantage?
like
Yes.
against
Dude, my heart's
frightened
racing right
and
now.
stunned and everything else
You're welcome.
except for
My
confusion.
heart's racing right now.
You're welcome.
No,
The
I
effects
didn't
except
want
for
to
the one
do
that
this.
Are facing
You're
the-
welcome.
Oh, I
You
did.
said it.
I mean,
advantage
Keegan wanted to
and-
do this. Warwick didn't.
You're welcome.
Keldrin wants to. He wants to be able
I
to
think we
say-
have a
Just-
plan. We'll kill the moss immediately. I'm winking at Grizz.
So the idea is
Insight check.
we
You
use
have to use the dust after Dimension
Not very
Door.
good. I'm not even gonna roll
I'm not
persuasion
rolling.
check.
I'm not even rolling.
You
We'll ruin it.
definitely know.
Okay.
Highly suspect.
So cast it, throw it on you, and jump in.
Let's be.
Probably be the best way to do it.
Well, what Dimension Door is, it's going to immediately teleport us.
What question did you ask, Grizz?
I'm gonna look at my ring. I'm gonna turn it. I'm gonna make it to where it's visible now. I think this is what is saving me from
Bless you.
having to not be affected by this creature. Does it make more sense for me to attack this creature, or for one of you to ensure that you make it through without confusion?
Would I know that his ring is very similar to my amulet? I have an amulet of...
I think those are completely
Yeah, they're
different.
different.
That yours is for like not being scryed on. His is for not being.
You can't telepathic,
Mind
like you can't mess with my mind.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, be mindful.
I was gonna say, they're similar, in a similar vein of magic. So in a way, but not similar as in creatures
Or hit.
or as in items and effects.
Does it make more sense for me to attack this creature,
So-
or to guarantee that one of you aren't affected by this creature's
I
magic?
think for you, Grizz, we want to stop the portal. I think these two will be okay.
Just put plus on us.
So,
We are all 4,
Okay.
5 going to attack this moss, and if we all 5 get stunned, we could be in trouble. I think it's more important that you have that ring to kill this moss.
I am terrified that you're gonna lose your out of character.
Dude, and those two aren't there. Shit.
Oh, I'm not casting remove curse. It was a wrong button. Not casting it. Not casting it. Wow.
Gutsy
Here we go again.
yeah.
What I
Ballsy
know.
move, cock. Let's see how this one plays out.
What I know. What I have known. What I know if
Like
a
it.
dispel
Love it, dude.
I like the
magic
plan. It's
would
plan B,
mitigate
D, and E
the creature's
combined.
effect on someone. But I know that.
You could certainly try, but you would not know
This is
it.
not how
Okay.
I expected to die,
Okay.
but okay.
I think you're gonna be
Be
fine.
fine.
So, I'm
It's
going to
just
make
the
it...
best. Who cares?
I'm going to make a
People go there all the
suggestion.
time.
I mean, this means that we have something in common. The three of us, we've plane traveled.
I play travel all the time. It's out of character suggestion. It's 8 o'clock. I know you guys have 2-hour drives home. 2-hour drives home. Drive home, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, we could take 5 minutes.
Already?
We could take 5 minutes, do quick rolls to see if this is going to work. If at any point in time it doesn't work, we hit pause, and then that's where we pick up next time.
Yeah, I think
My
starting to get
proposal was
rolling
that
is
we
probably
take
a
it
good idea.
Yeah.
right up until the moment of engagement.
What's that?
My thought was we pick it up right until the moment of engagement.
Right.
Walk
So,
through what your final plan is, enact, go as you know you're dropping down a dimension door and they're on the edge waiting for their 12-second pause.
Minute.
well,
Gonna
yeah.
pause.
Well, they're going to fuck.
So I'm letting you guys flush it out a little bit more if this is what you're going with, and then run it through, and then I was going to propose the same.
Okay.
I will say your griffin will be invisible because you have to cast Dimension Door first, throw the dust, then go through the Dimension Door.
So the way
Because the dust just
But you could talk
disappears.
to them and tell them, hey,
the dimension
Yeah.
door
stay
is,
with the rest of the Griffins after we leave you.
so the dimension door is instantaneous. So I won't be able to cast it, then use the dust, and then go through it. It doesn't create a portal. It instantaneously.
Can you put the dust up there so we can see it?
Don't. I have to get it because I just have it in my inventory.
Can you see us choking us to the party?
I thought if it was like a spell
What? So here's what
or
we'll do.
item usage.
Here's what we'll do. We'll get on the griffins.
Mhm.
I'm gonna cast greater invisibility on myself. You use the dust.
Yeah, why doesn't he just use the dust and then you cast Dimension Door?
That's exactly what I'm gonna do.
So why do you need cast greater invisibility?
Nothing came up.
Because it says, well,
I
he
thought
can
it was.
use
I thought the dust was per person.
It says if a creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, then invisibility ends for
Well,
that
that's-
creature.
That,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So
So
greater
you would still
visibility.
be invisible and
Mhm.
he wouldn't. Got it.
So I will cast greater invisibility. We get on the griffins. We're gonna fly 500 feet up.
Mhm.
I will then cast greater invisibility. You use your dust. I dimension door us 2 feet above the opening.
That's
We
close.
fall in. We fall in. As soon as we get on the other side, we'll obviously we'll roll and do our things. Once we get there, assuming we both save, I will dimension door us to a Sug.
Mhm.
We put his body in the bag, and then you get us out of there.
Roar to recall. We end up in
And that's it.
Nor, and then
And that's it.
We will teleport
You wanna
to
pull it up.
Loudwater. Yeah.
Put it in your journal.
What's
I
that?
put it in your journal if you wanted to pull it up.
Oh, she
Oh, you
pasted it right there.
Oh
And
yeah,
then-
copied and pasted it.
It looks so cool too in the
If-
bottle.
Oh, the bottle does look cool. You guys should look at the bottle.
And
I like
I
it.
can't just show you
Before-
guys. There's not
before
enough
we
for
do
some
it,
reason.
I will give you bardic
I try to show the
inspiration.
players.
Okay. Oh, and Grizz is going to give us bless.
Nice.
Oh, there it popped up.
Oh,
So-
I did.
So
That is actually
All right,
pretty
G.
cool.
Yeah, it's cool.
here's
That's-
the plan. You tell us what rolls.
Bring
It's
the
alright,
bottle back,
I
bring it
guess.
As soon as something fails, we'll call it, and that's it. Sound fair?
back. I want that bottle back. I want
You mean
that other
something
stuff in it.
fails.
Bless it.
As soon as
As soon as it fails.
as soon as
The
we
plan fails?
As soon as the plan fails.
as soon as one of the creatures would notice us.
He's
Yeah,
saying
and-
if we go
Did
through
we
this
get
basically.
did I get any inclination that they noticed Polly when Polly was flying around invisible?
They did not seem to notice Polly from your recollection. In fact, as you came through, there were numerous creatures right there through the portal. You circled up, hit around, came back. As you were kind of looping back around, they were all still going about their business, unaffected. And there was a lot of movement. They were engaging, so and moving around. None of them seemed to pay any attention.
But you gotta
They were
remember,
running.
Polly's flying. You guys will be walking, so they'll be hitting the
Well,
dirt.
they can
Oh
dimension
no,
door
we're gonna.
something.
As soon
Oh,
as,
that's right, you're gonna
as-
dimension
as soon as we
door.
get
Yeah,
on
they
the
should
other
be
side.
fine.
So as soon
And
as we
then
get
they
through
won't
the,
be invisible. How long does yours take to cast?
Just an action.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you'll be.
Okay.
and we have
So-
to do this immediately because.
And then as soon as you tell us we're killing the moss, if you don't tell us, we're probably going to come in after you. Just so you know.
as soon as
We
I
both have message.
as soon as I grab a Sug,
I'm
and
ready
put
to
him in
cast
the
bless
bag.
whenever.
I will cast sending as you were casting.
Well, sending won't work.
No, sending does. There's only a 5% chance it
Well,
doesn't.
don't
against
wait.
planes.
Didn't you cast the raries? Just talk to us.
No, that
does
doesn't
not
work.
work.
Yeah,
that
that does
doesn't
not
work. Across planes,
Yeah.
but sending
But,
does.
but when you do the teleport and you get to where you're going, you'll be back in Farron.
Right.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
then you talk to us and say, "We're good. We're
Yeah,
good.
just wait
Close,
till
close, close."
You guys are very He's very trigger happy, so I'm worried that if we don't tell you guys immediately that we have a Sug, you guys are going to come through.
I just.
And that's
I just
what I
did
don't
do
want to
the
happen.
spell
So I'm going to
slot
try and
just so I have
cast
it,
sending
but
as
I'm
he's
trigger
casting
right
word
now.
recall.
Just,
And then if
so
I don't get
everybody
anything back
uses
from
the
you,
spell
as soon as
slot.
we land on the other side, I will cast sending again to make sure. I just want to get back to you guys as soon as possible.
You don't have to cast sending when you get back, though. That's the whole.
Because you'll have the.
the raries. when
Oh
you get
yeah,
back.
yeah.
Rares
Okay, that's
That was
fair.
my-
Oh yeah, that's
fair.
right. Yeah, that
That,
works.
you don't have to cast sending
Yeah,
when you
that's
get
right.
back.
You
You
can
can,
hop back
send
through
it
and be
from
like,
there
"Hey,
and say,
we're good, bros,
we're
yeah,
out of
kill
Suluk,
it."
he's casting now, and then when you get back, we're safe. We're safe.
shit.
Kill, kill.
Kill.
Execute. Plan Z.
All right.
Order 66.
666.
So-
Yes.
Okay. All right. So
I love it.
I think this is bulletproof, guys.
This is awesome. I can't wait till we die.
I will take 10 minutes to ritualistically cast as we're going over this. We'll ritualistically cast Raider's telepathic bond, and then if we're good,
I don't know if people were squirming more when they were questioning Amarok or now. It's
I
pretty close.
Oh no, that's definitely when we're
Okay.
Yeah, I am all about this plan. I think it's awesome.
can somebody throw that dust over the griffins as well?
They have to be in a 10-foot radius, but yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so perfect. So what we'll do is this is the plan, and we'll enact it as you want. We're hopping on the griffins. Dust makes everybody invisible. We're gonna get 500 feet. I cast greater invisibility. Then
Well, can one griffin carry the two of us?
I'm fine
Over
with
the
it.
short distance, I'll say yes.
Okay.
500 feet, 450 feet up. I cast greater invisibility. The dimension door 2 feet above this opening, more to the left side.
I did bless.
Yeah.
Bless.
same
I
bless.
gave him bardic inspiration. I have bardic inspiration,
Guidance.
And we have bless.
And you bless.
and I bless. Yeah.
Who's
And
your
you have
third
a
one?
port and roll.
Yeah, I have 2 point rolls. So we dimension door down. We're gonna fall in. We'll have to roll our confusion rolls. As soon as we get in, I will dimension door both of us to a Sug. We are then going to put a Sug in the bag of holding. Word of
Fold 'em
recall. We're just going to break all. I mean, his bones are probably all broken.
He's
It's
already
like
fucked it.
it's like a meat skin. God, that's
Does the
disgusting.
bag of holding open?
Actually,
large
you
enough?
won't even need to put him in the bag of holding.
Yeah, you could just
Oh, you
because
could-
he's
As
casting.
long as you're 5 feet with me.
Okay. He casts word of recall. We go to wherever. I immediately tell them we have him. We're out. That's the plan. Tell me where you want us to roll, and we'll roll. I just want to get this over with because I'm
I
about to
don't
shit
know.
myself.
In the cavern that Polly was going down when she saw a Sug, was it like pretty narrow? Like
So the cavern itself was probably about get my dimensions right here. I want to say about 60 to 70 feet right. Sorry, about 90 feet in diameter. So I mean, it was a decent size, 30-yard cylinder that kind of looped up around. The problem was not so much that it was this 30 yards diameter, was that within it there are these just jutting blades from all directions. So it's fairly large with a lot of weaving in between.
right, but where they're gonna dimension door from where I was able to describe them where a Sug's at. Is that down a tunnel or something?
Yeah,
It's
that's
not-
through that tunnel.
so that tunnel
Oh,
is
so-
what I'm asking.
so
Is that
what's
how
that?
wide is that tunnel?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So
that's
the
the group.
they
Oh,
first
okay.
come into this
Yeah.
room with the portal, right?
Okay, and
That
the
room
portal's
with
like
the
a
portal-
dome.
And it's a big dome, yeah, and that's what it is. An enclosed dome, and that enclosed dome is fairly significant size. Say a couple hundred yards wide. So that is the big portal in the center, and then from there, this 30-yard diameter tube.
Oh, it's
cuts
that
and loops
big.
around.
Okay.
Yeah.
no.
Now, again,
I was
it's-
going to tell you to use the bead of force and close it off so nothing could get to you guys, but that's too big.
Right,
I mean, it's-
right before you guys decide to use this dust, I just thought this. Griswold has a plan.
Oh no.
Dude,
That's where we're going to end today's session.
Keldrum, I just have to ask. What? We've worked out a solid plan. Keldrum, you were able to bring back Amrook and Harsnak with some kind of magical something that you did.
Oh,
Divine intervention.
yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, Griswold doesn't know what it is.
Yeah.
I think he told us what he was
Oh,
doing.
was it divine? You said.
Or at least
divine,
told
okay.
you guys. I wasn't
Yeah,
there.
it's, I prayed to Mistra.
Before we go
And
in
I asked
there,
him yesterday to pray.
before we go in there,
You always have the worst fucking.
is there a chance that you ask Mr. Before we do this, I'm just asking.
I think he
Shattering
tried it
glass.
yesterday.
No, I didn't.
What did you try it for last session?
He did, didn't he?
Because I asked you, I said, is there any way you could bring him back like you brought
Yeah.
me and Harshnag back? And I thought you tried, and we said
Yeah, you're right, I did.
90-10,
I
and
did,
he
yeah.
said 90, and then you rolled
And
an
I
8.
went low, yeah. Yeah, that's what it
But-
was.
That's right. I forgot all
If,
about
if
that.
it if it fails, is there
Is
a
it
reset?
24 hours? Is it...
Yeah, what's the reset? Because that's the.
Because, yeah, great
That was
idea. You
24
could
hours
ask
if it
again,
failed.
but
Oh.
I would say it hasn't been 24 hours, because...
Yeah, I don't know what the time is. That I just ask questions.
I mean, it's about 2 in the afternoon, which is you right around the end of the battle yesterday. You guys, 3 to 4, so it was maybe an hour
What
later.
was this thing called again?
What's that?
What was his monster? The portal monster called the boss monster.
Alkalit.
Alkalit. Yeah.
Do we know if they
Oh.
can move?
Oh, you can use it again if you
they
finish a
can-
long rest.
So, yeah, you're good to try it again.
Yeah,
you
I-
have
yeah.
heard that it actually has pretty decent movement.
I will try again in divine
You know it can
intervention
at least reach
to
15 feet
bring
to
a
grapple.
Sug's body
Okay.
to in front of me.
I could just cast fucking cloud of daggers over it.
Fucking yeah.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
If your starts
Above?
starts your turn
Wait,
there,
wait.
or the first time they're in this area.
Keep
they
it
take,
ready, and
like,
that way we
4d4
can make
or
sure we
something
kill
like
it.
that,
Because I don't know how much damage we need to kill it.
yeah. I don't have a clue. Yeah.
Garrett, what numbers you like?
Actually, no. It went up a percent. So 89 or above,
Oh,
or
alright.
11 or below.
Wait, hold on. What?
Let's do
Because it's level. You're
Level,
level
yeah.
11.
Oh.
89 and above, and let me know what you were asking your deity specifically.
To bring a Soog's body
And soul.
and soul in front of me.
Touche.
Okay.
So what am I rolling above or below 11 or above 89?
Let's flip it this time. Let's go below 11. Now, is 11 a success?
11 is a success.
I will change whatever you.
Oh my god, bitch!
Hold on, no. Before you rolled that, I was just saying I'm going to change whatever he rolls to my
I don't-
port roll of 3.
I don't think that works
Yeah,
that
I
way
don't
because
think
this
it
is a
works
D100 and the
And
port
that's a
rolls are
D20.
D20.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Does
Oh, that
it
would've
does
been
does
so
Portal specify
good,
you know.
D20 roll?
Hold on. Okay, hold
It
on.
says any roll, but I think it's implied that that
Be
roll
a-
is of equal value.
Yeah.
Does it say any roll?
No, I'm going to put it up there right now. You can replace any attack roll, saving throw,
okay,
or
that's
ability
it, yeah.
check.
Yeah,
What
that's
is
not-
that considered?
That's,
That's
not,
not-
that's not
it's-
divine intervention. I don't think it is.
It's not.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Yeah, it's a percentile,
Yeah.
technically.
All right, I figured I'd try.
It was a good try. Good try.
All right, so that didn't work.
All right, back to the original plan.
All right.
Plan D.
Good
that was
idea.
plan A.
Good idea.
Yeah,
Maybe we
good
should go
idea,
to
Chris.
plan
I
E.
tried.
Good idea.
Fuck it,
Your
let's rock and
extreme
roll.
rolls are out. We're going
Yeah.
in the middle now.
All right, so that's the game plan. So we're since we're getting 8:15 here.
Advantage.
So we're at the point now. We have used the dust. I've cast greater invisibility. He's invisible. I dimension door us down on the top of this thing. We fall through. We
I
will
cast
roll.
bless.
Yeah, and we both have bardic inspiration. We're at the point.
And
we'll-
DM.
You have a minute on bless, just so we're understood.
Oh no!
So,
We,
like,
we have to do
this has
everything in
gotta
under
go.
a minute because that's as long as my greater invisibility lasts.
Okay.
So I'm not going to cast greater invisibility until we get on top of the griffins, but everything's invisible because they used the dust to make us all invisible.
And you're how high in the air when you're casting this?
Well, that's what I was going to ask.
About 450
Well,
feet.
well, I have to wait till you got. Well, that's the question. Time out. I can only cast bless. You
All right,
have.
then I'll
you
cast.
have 1 minute.
I'll cast Beacon of Hope then.
We're fine.
Well, it's going to take him 30 seconds to get up there, or how
It's
long?
going to take us. Yeah.
I'll cast Beacon
30
of Hope.
seconds to get up. But how long?
On our way
as
up.
well, from 500 feet.
They're using Dimension Door. They're not.
fucking.
It's
right.
instant.
Yeah, it's immediate.
Yeah.
So we fall down. We'll hit
okay,
the
then
confusion
bless, yeah.
cloud,
Oh, all right. We
Yeah,
can bless him.
Yep, if there's time. Bless.
and then we pop up on the other side. What are we doing?
Well, they at least fell. Let's
Well,
start
okay, yeah, so
2
we
feet
at least
above.
So you dimension
Came out of
door from the
dimension.
450 down, right?
I
Yeah.
mentioned door
You
to the
free fall this
450,
thing.
like
No,
as
no,
no,
okay.
no, no,
You're
so-
skydiving? Come on.
That's what,
Yeah,
No.
as we're like I want to get us like right above where we're, because I can't go through the portal, but I want to get us right above, like basically our like tippy toes are like touching this portal, and we're just fall straight through.
Okay. And you're invisible at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yes.
dust lasts 7 minutes.
I'm
I rolled.
invisible, and I'm invisible via
fuck.
greater invisibility.
As
He's
long as I don't cast
invisible
anything.
via the
Mm.
dust.
Oh,
And
he
while,
doesn't.
and just you do.
Well,
Just
as
us
they-
two.
And while this is happening, walk me through where everybody else is relative to the.
We would stay with so that we could see
I
shots. So maybe go in 100 feet. So we're a football field away.
Okay, so you're staying like 300 feet away, so you can just. see
I
off the-
think
Once they go in, we're running at this, but we're
Yeah.
not going to engage. We're going to keep mental track of approximately a minute or when they tell us they're safe.
Okay, and would you say, Siddle? What are your?
no, I yeah.
Could we
I
stay
agree.
on our griffins to like get like fly in faster, and get closer, and then they could just jettison back when
Yeah, we
we
can do that.
dismount? I'm just thinking they get there faster than
Then
we.
drop us off and fucking run.
Yeah.
So you guys are basically hovering like 5 feet off the ground with your griffins, 300 feet
Mhm.
away, ready to take off.
Yeah.
I like the
missiles,
snow speeders
yes.
and
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I will use speak with animals. I will cast speak with animals to speak with them and tell them, you know, to fly back to safety. Even the invisible one, before the sand goes, and fly back to safety, stay in a group.
Okay.
If anything happens to us, fly back to Tribor.
The third person.
Tribor?
Blast.
Isn't that where we got them from?
Oh yeah.
The first two.
No, we got them from Yartar.
Yartar.
Yartar, sorry. Fly back to Yartar is their command if anything happens to us.
Goddamn, if this works.
You are also blessed for a minute.
Speak with animals. And beast sense in one round? I'm a fucking wizard.
You're not a wizard. You're a druid, Harry.
Did you cast Beacon of Hope too?
No, I don't have to because.
Okay, got it.
Okay.
So that's where we're at. We are.
Let's game this out then.
I can't.
I feel like we need the, you know that moment in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire where do-do-do-do-do-do.
I feel like I need to drink right now, but I also know I have to drive in a little bit.
I can drive you.
Huh?
Go for it. Take 2 shots.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
I'm going to have one more.
Ready to roll my wisdom saves.
You plan for your coordination. You guys all take a moment of silence with each other,
6.
nodding in acceptance of your history together and what you've been through to get to this point. And that this may be the singular craziest.
I feel like that's how Grizz is. Cracking a beer.
Let's fucking cracking a healing potion.
It's like
got this, man.
What was his name? Austin.
Stone
Cold.
Cold Austin?
Yeah.
That's what you call me now.
But
All right,
a moment of
sorry,
silence among. That's alright. That's good. Quick moment of silence amongst the group, acknowledging what you guys are about to go through, wishing each other well, and you break off and go your separate ways in the Griffin. The balance of you preparing yourself on your Griffins, 300 feet away. Siddle, Grizz, Althea, and Mook read begrudgingly in the background. Meanwhile, Caldrum, Warwick, take up your Griffins, and you head up. Give me a stealth check as you head in here.
Stealth check? Is this by
Wait.
Do we get advantage because we're invisible?
You guys are already invisible? I thought you weren't going to be
So,
invisible
so
until after you
they're
get
using
up
the dust on
Yeah.
us right there,
there.
so
Okay,
we're
I'm sorry.
just
I thought you were
flying
getting
up.
the peak and
And then
Did
so
they
they're
leave
using the
already?
dust right there, and then
What?
I'm casting.
Did they leave already?
we'll say
We're-
they're just about
How
to
many
go
people
into
does
the
this
circle.
affect?
Before.
Anyone
Jump
in
back
10 foot
your
radius,
Griffins.
let me.
You fired
No.
them up.
Anybody what?
In a
You
10
see
foot
a
radius.
kick and
Yeah,
Ten
let's all be
foot.
invisible.
Yeah.
That way we can sneak up on the
Oh
boss.
yeah, that's awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, so all of
Assholes
us
to
are
elbows,
invisible
let's go.
Everyone
at
is.
this point.
Give me the bag of holding.
All right,
We're not dumping this out like
Here it is.
Amrook and losing that again.
So yeah,
I brought you another one.
They'll cast it on us,
True.
and then as soon as we
10
get to the
objects,
top,
so the
I'm
tree's
casting
going
greater
invisible, too.
invisibility on myself, so I
It just
can
looks like
cast
an empty
spells after
spot
that
there.
and not lose the invisibility.
Okay.
And we're all invisible for 7 minutes.
Just
So.
so we don't lose that again.
Okay. You guys split off, begin circling. The rest of you watch,
5 doors at once.
supposedly, as they head into the sky.
Fucking much.
You try to coordinate your timing from the countdown since you can't actually see when this all engages.
I mean, we can see them drop and then the portal open there.
I don't think
No,
they're invisible.
we're invisible.
We can't.
But we see the portal, I thought.
The dimension door portal?
Yeah.
I don't think you
You'll-
actually see anything.
Yeah.
We got telepathy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you guys have telepathy. You can
Yes, we're
coordinate
fine.
there.
Okay.
Recognize when that fucking
Talking mentally.
link is cut, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Talking mentally. You guys separate. 2 of you head up. Take a
Make my
moment.
way down.
Deep breath. And enact. And as you dimension door, you hold your breath.
We're going, boys.
For a moment, you think perhaps you see Amrook on the other side as you dimension door. I'm kidding. No, we're good. Instantaneously appearing immediately over this chasm in the chaos of what once was yesterday, recalling. Give me the wisdom check.
Mine's going to be a. Mine's going to be a. Do you have advantage?
Fuck yes.
Yes, we have advantage.
We have advantage.
Yes, bless.
That's it.
No,
I
that's
thought Bless
plus
was a
4.
D4. That's why you were
So
going
we
to
gotta
cast
take you
Beacon of
24,
Hope.
so you're 24.
Oh, yeah, no big deal. No big deal.
Go ahead and roll your D4. I want to see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. In that case, I would have cast. I was thinking they both give advantage. I will cast Beacon of Hope too.
You're going Beacon of Hope.
So that would give us advantage too.
So do you have to decide Porton before you roll?
Yes. Yes, I do.
So you have
Dude,
advantage.
if you get the advantage plus the D4, those odds are pretty good.
I get advantage plus a D4 plus a D8.
25.
Unless you roll 2 nat ones.
But if
Yeah,
you fuck,
you'd have to have really
if
fucking
you
shit
fuck
luck.
this up though,
That's true.
you
Yeah.
both die.
I know.
Just
Not
remember
necessarily.
this.
You could stand there for a second.
I'm just saying.
You've done it. You've hovered. You're making this decision now.
Gotta do it.
It's instantaneous.
It's gonna
Five,
be.
I'm for it.
It's gonna be.
3,
It's gonna be a 14,
2.
and then I'm gonna roll a D8 and a D4. That'll give me 18 plus 1, 19 to save.
Wait, 14 plus 4. Yeah, okay. 8. Wait.
14.
Well, 14's your roll.
14's my roll, plus 4, plus 2.
What's your wisdom?
It's-
You're at
it's
20 right
21.
there.
Yeah.
You're at 20 plus your 1.
Your wisdom
21.
modifier.
4 plus 2 is 6, plus 14
Oh
is
yeah,
20.
what was I thinking? So
21.
21.
It's
and
at
then-
21.
Sorry.
He's just not good at math.
That's
My
where
bad.
I'm like,
There was some
hold on a
bus puppet
sec.
there.
Griswold taught him math.
And then I get a plus 1 wisdom. My wisdom modifier is plus 1.
Did
so
you roll that
20.
advantage for Beacon of... Oh, no, you did. I'm sorry.
he did
Sorry,
points.
sorry.
So,
Yeah.
20.
Sorry.
So 22.
Sorry.
Let me officially.
What was
You
the
both-
save? I'm just curious.
18.
Dude, my butt was puckering the entire
I'm just
time.
glad that you... Yeah,
So,
okay. Okay, alright, so...
Anyways,
love it.
so
Okay.
we're in.
We're in.
And I
Nice.
will say, as we're knowing that this is a pool of whatever that we are coming through, we are going to get out of this as stealthily, slowly, and easily as possible.
What do you see?
I need you to make a dex save for me.
Oh my god.
Do
To
we
see
get
if you bump into anybody.
We still have bless though.
we still have bless?
Yeah, we're not advantage, but we do have D4.
Is Beacon of Hope?
It doesn't do anything for
Doesn't
this.
matter.
God damn it.
Dex save.
Oh, just wisdom saves.
So Dex save?
Dex save.
Oh my god.
Shit.
10.
Plus your D4.
Yep.
Dex save. Fuck. I don't want to do this.
Fuck.
I'm going to use one of my lucky rolls.
Alright, so I got 11.
I got 25 plus 1
That's alright.
plus 4.
Well, luckily you're the one that can
Well, that's a
mention
D4.
door.
No,
Oh yeah, plus a
Luckily,
D4.
you're the one
I think you're okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Fuck.
And even if you guys bump into somebody, just get the fuck out.
So 30.
You guys have other characters, it's fine.
It's fine.
You couldn't tell because Polly was flying, and so to an extent gravity made little difference. But as you dropped through this portal, you were actually thrown from the pit on the opposite side. Basically, spewed out of it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Thrown as if off
Okay.
a trampoline.
Okay.
Warwick, you quickly recover. And as you're kind of thrown in an angle towards the corner of this thing, land ever so softly on the ground in a crouch, managing to hinder any and all noise and quickly recover. Caldrum. Not so stealthily as you do so. With the 11, you manage to land on your feet with a heavy thump. Now, it didn't come through with Polly as well, and it wasn't necessarily as important, but the chaos from inside this cavern, as there is clippings, you can actually hear the growing of the rock as it expands, the boiling of this system underneath you, this rolling boop, 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 actually adds a decent amount of noise. For your landing, I need you to make a stealth check with disadvantage for me.
I already have disadvantage.
Yo, hold up, this is...
Okay?
Double
Are
disadvantage.
you still... Do we still have blast? What's the timing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just came through the portal.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
seconds.
just popped up.
Yeah.
I'm just...
And I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to.
11 plus 2, and then...
Plus your D4.
2.
Yeah, what's your...
Oh, that's sorry, I have guidance on.
Would you? I wouldn't be as I landed.
I'll use the 2. I had guidance on. I'll use the 2 as my
Oh fuck! I can't.
as my bless. It's the same thing. So 13.
I'm terrified right now. This is awesome.
You look around momentarily.
I wouldn't be able to like, since I landed. I wouldn't be able to give him another bit of bardic inspiration, would I?
Oh, you know what? I still have
Since I
inspiration.
landed so The only reason I'm asking is a 30 on dexterity. It's the only reason I'm asking.
Bardic Inspiration is what, a bonus?
It's a D8.
I don't know a bonus action on this.
All right. So I will give you a Bardic Inspiration.
As you're spewing out, you recovered so well with that roll, but only because it's
that's
so high.
That's the only reason I asked.
You immediately, basically, mid-air recover, so you've got a few seconds here that you throw this out, realizing what it is.
All right. Okay. So
20.
20.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
As,
You're saying fuck all of you right now.
as you land, you momentarily pause with a quick, that was unexpected. Look around.
You guys can still talk to each other because
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
in the same plane, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In the same plane. Yeah, cross planes now.
Right.
Nothing in the vicinity seems to
Where
be
you at?
aware of you.
Where you at?
There is no movement, no shift. Everything continues to go
guys have
about
to
it.
whisper.
The scale of this cave, the depths of and the beauty and the torment of these gleams that are now bouncing off the wall were not fully appreciated by Polly. You are in awe of what you see. The massive apple-sized gemstone-like fruits that are growing on these vines, the razor-sharp edges that you can see that surround you. You momentarily can reach out and just almost flick one of them, and they're like razor blades across the board. And yet, the shining and the rainbowing-like effect of this gleam of multicolored gems and fruits that are putting off this this gleam is just mesmerizing. You do sense that the air is a bit more acidic than you would expect it to be. Not bad, but you may not want to spend a lot of time there. As you feel it, it would slowly start burning your lungs, if you had to guess. And the heat is a bit unbearable now that you're in there, as it seems to just be maintaining like a bit of an oven in here, radiating heat upon you. You feel the sun just, there is no sun, but you feel like it is beaming down upon you.
As we both land, if I can see any bit of like footsteps or anything like that, and get a sense of where he is.
You were able to hear him land pretty much next to you.
Okay.
I'll say that you guys came out because you dropped the same area, you were thrown in the same direction, and you kind of heard the.
I will immediately reach
Twisted
over to
your
him,
ankle.
touch him, and cast Dimension Door over to where we thought where Asug is.
Okay.
I'll do a quick perception check to see if I can find him.
And you recognize immediately that based on your passive perception here.
Oh, sweet.
The tunnel that Amrook so well described to you, based on Pauline having been through it and seen it directly, so you have a very good feel. And these are pretty distinguished tunnels in which direction they're going, so you know right off the bat which one it was. And you can't see Asug because you know where he is, and yet it kind of wraps up and around too quickly.
Mhm.
But you feel comfortable that he is in that direction.
Sweet.
Okay. So you're casting Dimension Door towards where you believe Asug is.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
If his body isn't there, oh fuck God,
You guys just get the fuck up.
my butt pucker.
You're welcome.
No, not you're welcome.
I mean, that's the experience
As
right
you
now.
Dimension Door to approximately where Asug's body is, you find yourself a mere 5 to 10 feet in front of his position, facing him.
You
Not
ready? Oh.
15 feet past him, you just missed two of these pincer beasts making their way up the hallway. You see their backs to you as they march in the opposite direction, seemingly following along one of these demonic spider-like creatures that are ahead of them and up on the ceiling, also moving away. 10 seconds sooner, and you may have encountered them directly behind you or on top of them. There exists Asug's body, still draped over, spiked up against the wall.
I grab him, reach out to Warwick, I cast Recall.
Is there any fruit like within reaching distance?
I know, I
of
was going
this.
to grab one of those too.
There is. There are numerous.
He's basically. So what you're feeling right now is what we all felt when you cast the remove curse.
No,
Don't do
bullshit.
it. Don't do it.
Bullshit.
Do you guys not agree with me?
Fuck.
That's the same
I
feeling.
know, I want to too.
I'm not gonna
Get out
do
of
it.
there.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do
You
it.
did.
I'm
As
not
much
gonna
as
do it.
I want you guys to,
I
we
want
are
to
so
so
fucked
bad.
if you do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it would work out. Then I'm not
I
going
do too,
to.
but that's
It's-
not.
it's
That's
just-
not
We
tempting.
have too much on fucking
Yeah.
stake here.
Do it.
Nope. Not doing it.
Do it. He's casting. You're out.
Get out.
You're a bad influence.
Fuck you, Carl.
Yes, thank you.
You were a terrible influence, and I only did this because I didn't agree with you and didn't want you to die. So
Just grab it.
All right,
Fuck
so
Carl.
so
It's
Word of
right.
Recall.
All right, here's what you do. Put your hand on it. Grab his hand as he pulls you through. It'll pull it through too, because it takes everything.
Or
that
it'll cut your
you're holding.
fucking
and
hand
it'll
off.
pull the vine and everything. No, I'm not doing it.
You know, open another portal.
Go ahead.
and
I don't
break
trust.
loose.
I don't trust. He's a
As-
bad influence. I don't trust you because I don't know
Word
the
of-
sneaky shit you have. So I'm not touching it.
Word of Recall.
I'm good.
Just take him out of there.
As you
Do it. Grab it.
grab onto a Sug, and as you are casting Word of Recall, Warwick, in your mind, you hear a voice.
God.
One that you recognize,
Nuh-uh.
one that you have not heard in days.
Motherfucker. Okay. Here we go.
There you are. Closer.
Oh fuck.
And
Go.
as you almost feel a pull in your mind, a tug, Word of Recall takes effect, and you find yourself back in the material plane with a Sug in tow.
Come on, boys.
I will immediately relay that
We roll
back.
to attack.
Sunbeam.
Nice.
Sun-
We are
Nice.
invisible. We are SEAL
Nice.
Team
I'm
Six.
getting myself 55 feet away and casting fucking Sunbeam.
Awesome.
Alright, so you guys now beeline in on your fucking
We were
round.
already rolling in as they were
Yeah.
going to assume.
So we're cutting back now. They drop down.
I don't even know.
And-
I
and-
am shitting that worked.
I didn't
What the fuck?
I didn't think that plan was
Touche.
gonna work, but I'm glad it did.
That's amazing.
As I thought the spewing would get you. That was a previous.
What's that?
I thought the spewing out would
Oh.
get you guys way back when. Thinking all of you guys were going in there and unexpected. Didn't think it would just be the two of you in this thing. But anyways, we'll go back. So you guys are beelining with the Griffins as this is happening, as they're being spewed out. You guys come in 55 feet. You guys hit it. Sid will cast a sunbeam. Go ahead and give. You can't roll your.
Here, I can pull it up. I have your thing up here. Real quick.
All right, hook it up with.
We had a
8.
long rest,
Or
so we're all
68,
going
I think
nuclear
it
on this
There
month.
Okay.
It's up and up.
Oh my.
Remember, you're without a healer, so
I agree, but I think we need to close that portal.
yeah. No, I'm just
Okay.
And I'm
Yep.
gonna-
Rock and
Go.
roll.
do it and do it hard, baby.
And we would have talked beforehand
damage as
that
I
you know
expected,
if
but that's
anybody
That's
gets
okay,
confused,
because even if it
shake
saves,
them.
I get to recast damage
So,
every
so
single
let's
turn
just go
until
through
it goes
what the
out.
6 of you.
Is it 60?
we get a
Five of
surprise
you.
round.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
no,
68.
maybe on the
Yes,
moss.
you essentially get a
Yeah.
surprise round, so we're gonna go with what the 5 of you are doing, see how that plays out,
So-
and depending, we might end it there and pick up next time.
As he
So,
casts,
Sunbeam.
I would already be like on top of it, ready to start swinging 4 swings.
So you were heading straight at it.
As soon as he said, so we would have been running up. We got about 60 feet or so, and we would have heard him say, "We're back, boys," and then jumping
make
into
sure you
melee.
would go melee.
As soon as
He's
I
hitting
hear
it
one of
back.
them over the mental thing, I know they're back in this plane. So
Okay.
rock and fucking roll.
So what are you doing? You're going in full action. You're casting Sunbeam. Grizz. Now Theo, what are you doing?
Oh, I can't.
We know what Reed's doing. He's basically taking the bow from
As
60
far
feet
away as
out.
possible.
Well, so did
Reed
so
didn't join
we
us.
did
He's
not-
like still fucking in the tree line. He's like, "Fuck you guys."
I mean, he's not putting himself in danger, but he said he'll jump in and do some
So-
shooting here.
One thing I need to
This isn't the
clarify.
sauna that you're aware of.
You had mentioned if we don't hear from them.
It was less than a minute. I gave him a minute.
So do we know it worked?
Yes,
Yeah, no,
within a minute,
I said
came
both.
back. We
Yeah,
hear
You
them.
did send a message.
Because
Okay, so this
as soon
we're
as we
talking.
mentally hear them
you
again,
did. You
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, yeah.
You did. Okay.
Yeah,
I must
so-
have missed that.
So
I'm
they
sorry. I
basically
must have
ripped
missed
through
that.
this in about 12 seconds.
Okay, I must have missed the
they
mental
popped in,
thing,
they
right?
popped
Okay,
in there,
yeah, we did.
spewed, caught, dimension door, grabbed the body, thought about the fruit, heard the voice, out, and it went that damn quick. Like this was less than 10 seconds, precision aligned, SEAL Team 6,
That is-
in and out. So many things that could have gone wrong.
That was.
So while you guys are dividing, I'm going to
Good
each take a
rolls.
minute. What are you guys going to do? We already know 2 of you. I want to hear what you and the other 2 are going to do. Just an FYI, so on top of the 2 stealths in which you managed not to upset anything in that chamber and make yourselves aware of it, with the Quack Dimension Door, 3 6s for timing.
That's awesome.
Over 10.
The dice gods were in our
it was
favor.
Before Asug, below 10, it was already past Asug, and I threw 3 6s
Wow.
as they were going.
That's
Awesome.
Mister wanted it to happen. That's all I'm saying.
oh yeah. Warwick's royally fucked at this point though.
You're no more fucked than you were
What is your
before.
plan as you guys are coming in here? So again, I got the 5 of you kind of attacking. The first 2 that are going to be acting is Sigil and Reed. They're firing from 55 feet out as you guys charge the line. We know Amrok's going to continue going forward, basically following the sunbeam in and going for the melee attack. What are you doing? And then Althea, I'm coming to you next.
As soon as we hear that everything's okay, I've been following Ambrook. You see,
I would have readied my horn as well.
Can you make that?
Or not, Crusader's Mantle. Sorry, not the horn. Crusader's
Oh, I could
Mantle.
totally.
Okay, which one's
I can totally change it.
It's adds
Damage.
D4 radiant
That's
damage
Yeah.
I was gonna say
D4 radiant damage. Okay.
to any attacks.
Okay.
As I'm heading in right with him,
Oh,
you see a
absolutely, yeah.
10-foot
Yeah,
radius
for sure.
around me appear of spectral celestial angels pop up as I cast Spirit Shroud as we're fucking rolling in.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
I've been
Okay.
wanting to use that so bad.
That's what you're doing in your surprise round.
That's a bonus action, and I'm ready to fucking hit. Yep.
So you're hitting with melee. I mean,
Yeah. The bonus action, and then I'm hitting with melee. Yep.
Okay. And
Yep.
Althea, what are you doing in this surprise round?
My bow. But I can stay 150 feet back.
Okay. Everyone go ahead and give me their attacks. We already hit Sunbeam out. We got the Crusader's Mantle. And Amrook, and now you're good. I'm going to need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Amrook.
You're blessed.
Yes, Amrook is still blood. No. You're not.
Because you went.
I did Spirit
Shroud.
Shroud, so you're not blessed anymore.
Okay.
Drop the concentration.
Wisdom saving throw, you said?
That's-
Wisdom saving throw.
You get a +1
Oop, I
because
did the wrong
you're
one.
right near me. Just FYI.
Yeah, I'm just going to roll it normal and
Yeah, just
18. Barely.
That's
Mhm.
that's the exact save. That's fantastic.
Because the +1 from Grizzly Poo.
What is
so we get
What
we
did
get. So
Crusader's
you want us to
Mantle
roll
do again?
hits just to.
Is it
Yeah, go ahead
bad?
and roll your hits, your attack. We're basically you guys are going nuclear. I'm basically
it adds a D4
all missiles
for
coming
extra
in.
rating.
Sunbeam,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Two
So I would have cast it like
You and Amrook
when we
coming
separated
in.
from him.
And so they're just all boom, 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 boom. Hitting in
Yeah,
one
mine didn't
rapid
hit.
go.
Oh, I'm doing okay. So
Oh.
I probably hit with the 28.
11.
Plus I need to
Are
roll.
we rolling
another
our damage
D8.
rolls too?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I
So,
didn't know.
sorry.
That's what I just want. We're going. You want to go nuclear, so this is all
Yeah,
missiles
for sure.
coming down on this thing at once. It still stands.
So Griswold does a 28, and then I do a 15 probably doesn't hit, but I need to roll another D8 for the Crusader for the Are you
Well,
doing
I didn't say I was. All 4 of my hits were on Grizz, not this.
I'm
Yeah,
aware.
yeah.
Yeah.
Don't kill.
I'm just kidding,
They
I'm
were
just
on
kidding.
Grizz?
Yeah.
You fuck.
Are you doing your?
I did not. I'm. It's not worth it at this time.
No. Are you action? Are you taking 4 attacks?
Yes.
Does a 15 hit? Garrett, I just don't want to.
Wait. Could we have coordinated, since we're invisible and we passed, to get on opposite sides to flank a piece of moss as we're attacking?
I will give you the flank.
Nice.
You're
So
welcome.
I get to. I'm just gonna
I'll
say
give you the
that the
advantage.
first 2 were the first ones,
Okay.
and I'll roll 2 more for the second hit. I think that's probably fair, if that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna let you finish, and then I'll roll mine so that they're in order and easier for.
The second one's
DM.
with advantage.
Can you tell us how much health this thing has, just so we have it?
So 29. Well, I need to roll
fucking
another
dice
I'll tell you at the end of
We
the
gotta
surprise
do
round.
I need to
something.
do
some
How much did yours do?
26 if it fails,
Yeah, if it fails.
but he can repeat it every round.
Yeah, I get to re-roll that damage every single turn, regardless of whether it fails or succeeds, and it still takes something.
You get one more hit.
I need to check. I need to check.
Take your time.
I need to check one.
Give me a
thing.
scroll up.
No, I just wanted to make sure Divine
talking
Divine
for-
Smite was not a concentration. These special
No.
ones
So,
are.
that
the
one
other
hit?
ones are not.
No.
But he counted those two as one,
Oh my god. This
and
is
then
so,
he rolled
this, is
this
so
one.
Dumb.
Oh shit.
This is so.
So
All right, so I'm hitting the first one with a 3rd level Divine Smite, and the second one with a 2nd level Divine Smite. So I am just. I don't even know how much damage I've done at this point.
that's what we're working on. So your first one hit because you combined these. So that was 20 points of damage.
20 points.
So 14. Wait, 14 and
14 and 6 plus the other 6 that was below.
Did you roll the 4 for Crusader's Mantle as well?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No. No. Okay, so this is the first one. So that's a 1.
So 21 for the first, and that
plus-
1 is radiant.
Did you count the 6 or the
Well-
D8 he did right
Plus
underneath?
Yeah. Roll that 6
That
right there
6?
is my Spirit Shroud.
Oh, okay,
oh,
okay.
Spirit Shroud
So
too.
so 21 plus 6, 27.
Plus
27.
18 plus another D4.
And then the other, how many ever D8 that I just fucking smashed?
So that. Wait, what? Okay, so anyway.
I've done
So 17 plus the 3 is 20 for your second hit. Plus, what are the D8s for?
Plus, no, it's
Full-
it's plus 1 as well. That second hit is
Yeah, I did.
21. It's 10, 7 plus a 1, and then hit
Yeah, that's why I said 18 plus
3.
this.
Be 21.
Okay,
Yeah. Oh my god, what the?
so
You told Griswold to go nuclear,
Yeah.
and I said okay.
So wait, what's the breakdown of the first one? 20
That's
plus
what
1
I'm
plus
try-
6
I'm just
plus.
gonna redo this. I'm just gonna go back. And redo
20
this.
plus 1 plus 6. That's it for the first attack. Or are these D8s added onto those
The
attacks?
4d8 is with the first attack.
Okay,
So
so
that's
Sorry,
a
if-
14.
14.
That was my fault.
Shit.
That was
Okay.
my fault.
So
That's Divine
like
Smite, right?
27, so 31, 41 points of damage on the first strike.
41 plus.
And then 18, so 21 plus 17.
18 plus 17.
No, you add your D8 on, or your D4 on.
Your Spirit
So
Shroud.
21 plus 17.
Crusader
Plus 20.
Yeah.
38.
So I think Griswold just did
80 something.
79 points of damage with those 2 hits. I think.
Yes.
So the second one is 17, 1.
So
17?
it's 17 plus 1
Yep.
is 18.
Yep.
Plus 3 for the Crusader's Mantle.
Okay, 3.
Plus the 17 here.
Oh, there is another 17.
Yep, another
okay.
17.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So 21 plus 17 is 38
Yep.
on the second attack. So you 2 attacks. Yours are done. Did yours happen?
Jesus
Or did not
Christ.
Yeah, so
You
79
missed?
for those.
And yours was.
26, but it's a DC 17.
Minor.
save.
Does it save?
DC
Yeah, it has to do
17.
with Constitution.
Con save of
For which one?
For the
Sun-
moss.
for
Sun-
Rusty. For
For
Rusty's.
7 B.
It does
17.
not save.
Not all right.
So
26 of radiant damage.
26 points of radiant damage from.
and is that straight
Siddle.
26?
That is straight
Okay.
26.
So that's
Now, it does
79,
not have 5, but
99.
it does the full
Okay,
damage.
does Reed hit?
As you light this thing up.
So that's
Or actually, you know
have a
what?
huge fucking con modifier too, right?
With that?
All right.
so that's
So that was a hell of a
You
hell
lucked
of
out
a
for a
shitty
couple
roll.
things. Yeah.
That's 115 points of radiant damage just from Rusty and I.
Is it dead yet?
So is that 115 total that you guys both did?
yes.
Radiant, yes.
And what about were there others?
Yeah,
Just
from
just-
us.
Just from those two.
There's
Okay,
an
that's what I
Reed
make
and Amrook next.
sure. Okay. Reed takes his shot with his bow.
Is this thing still standing?
Still
What
laying.
the fuck? Holy shit! This is awesome.
The moss is a little curled up and injured. You see it burning some areas, smashed up, but it still seems moderately.
Oh god.
All right,
Decent.
hey, let's keep going.
We'll keep whacking. We'll keep whacking.
So Reed takes a shot at Moss, and he's like, "What the fuck?"
That's awesome.
He thinks you guys are fucking leaving away.
That's
If
awesome.
you guys weren't going near.
Oh my god.
Plus the
28.
D4.
Oh yeah, because Crusader's Mantle. Yep. For you.
28 plus.
Nice. 32 points of.
32. All right.
And that 4 is radiant.
Yep.
I'm tracking total damage points just by the way. So if it's resistant, let me know. I'm just doing straight as.
Yeah, I've
If
been
it's straight.
147
Just
points
a
of damage in a fucking surprise round so far, and we're not even done.
Is Does radiant damage do any extra damage?
It does not seem to.
Okay. All right, Amy.
Dude.
All right, Amrock's gonna take some swings.
Oh my god.
So not your first attack.
That's my first attack. 16 points of damage.
Assuming a 20
Are
hits.
you raging?
Well, the 20
No.
will hit.
That's why I took off the 2.
Okay. Just you and I.
16 points of
Close to
damage.
200, excuse me.
What was yours, Ash? Did you got
I rolled
She missed.
11. I missed.
16.
okay.
Actually,
Plus 4.
that's what I was just going to do.
Plus 2.
So 18. 2 of them being radiant. I don't know why it rolled twice. Or did it roll twice? Yeah, it rolled twice. No, it didn't. 15.
You're not coming up on mine. 15 to hit or 15 damage?
15 damage.
Okay.
So plus 15 damage total?
Like a 20 to hit.
That's the first
That's
hit.
what, 162 total?
Yes.
Assuming everything did
Wait.
its.
That was all the first hit of mine.
16. It was 16 and 2. Just 18 points of damage.
No, it's 15.
He
Oh.
put rage.
Oh no,
in there.
it was 17. Sorry, 17. The 2 plus the 1, 17.
17.
It wasn't 18.
17.
So that's a 17 hit.
17 will just barely hit.
All right, so we're gonna actually it would have been more, but that's okay. We'll roll that one. We'll roll that one.
So
Oh, that's
So
right. You're not raging.
11.
plus 12.
Yeah, 12.
Plus 12. Okay.
Okay.
Now 174.
And it's gonna be, this thing looks,
21. I assume hits.
this thing's still
What the
okay.
fuck?
Well,
17?
17.
What the shit?
So 21.
Okay. We're now 195.
And it's only half dead.
If you guys don't take this
25 to hit.
25 will hit.
Plus.
13, 14, 15.
16. Not a single nat 20 in all of us.
No.
I
Holy
know.
crap.
That's 211.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything considering we are back in.
Yeah,
material
that's
plane.
true. That's true. You gotta.
Oh,
you
yeah.
gotta.
You guys are
We got
deaf
mad
from us
respect
just
for that.
fucking screaming over the.
I'm gonna be like, can you guys shut the fuck up for a minute? That's awesome. Yeah, so 211 points of damage. By the way, this thing has resistance to everything.
Yeah.
I was.
Yeah, I just tracked straight damage. Just assuming that everything went through. I don't know if it was resistant, but everything was magical, so.
God damn.
It, for moss, and it's tough to tell what moss should or shouldn't look like, it seems to have pulled in on itself as it kind of begins to just curl up in a browning, dying like state, but it is still there.
Fuck
Wow.
me.
Can you tell us, are they even close?
They are close. It is a light red if you were looking at the
Okay.
icon.
I was
Okay,
gonna
so
say
we're-
If
211
only if I
points
could
of
have
damage.
picked.
Let's
Oh,
go
man.
through.
Did you use your advantage?
I didn't have
full
advantage.
rounds
Oh, I
since
thought
we
you-
are
I already used my
damn
inspiration.
close.
One.
Oh no.
Do I have advantage?
Yeah, because you're invisible.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hold on. We might be retconning Ashley's. Well, not
Hold on.
retconning,
Well-
excuse me, but you forgot
I
advantage.
already had
No.
advantage.
Oh,
Didn't
damn.
I?
Never
Wait,
mind.
do you, you
14.
don't have bless, right?
Oh, 14. That's okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Sweet.
You say
Can
If
we-
only
can
I
we-
would have used my chromatic
reroll
orb, it was
reads
20,
just in case he
30.
crits?
That's alright.
He
That's
does
okay.
get another roll. Or
That's a
you know,
good
advantage.
He's
point,
invisible.
Carl.
Yeah.
If he crits, I mean, he could just finish
Yeah.
it off.
That would
Same
be
roll as
fine.
before.
So we now have lost invisibility because we've attacked. So we're at. Well, you and I are still at advantage because we
So
agreed
where
that
are we at?
we're
We are
flanking.
in like this chill ass like deserted old broken down city. There's a jungle all about us. You can tell that there was like a lot of magic here at one point in time.
I'm just gonna pop a squat, pull out some water, make it taste like wine, and drink. I'll give you some too. I'll pour a little in a soup's mouth.
So we're gonna go through one
You're
more
in
round.
Mithdranor, right?
With oh, yeah.
And can you? Are you gonna revive him while they're doing?
No, we're gonna go to Loudwater right now.
Got it, cool.
And I'm gonna start
the
drawing
suit?
in the with the suit. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
All
start
right.
drawing in the sand, and we're gonna teleportation circle back to Loudwater.
All right. So
Outwater? Is that the name of the town?
Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yep.
As you guys hear all this screaming in your minds,
God, Jesus. I hope they're all right.
all right. So we're gonna do one. Since we're so close. We're gonna do one more attack run. You
yeah.
said, right?
As you guys were coming in, you wanted to flank this moss. Who went on the far side? Who went on the close side? Just
You're in
for
charge.
clarity between you two.
I'm in charge.
You're leading the battle on this one, so you have to pick.
You'd probably go far side because you had the faster movement.
I would say Grizz would go far side because he can't be affected.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I'm far side. I also had a radiant shroud coming after me, which is coming around me, which is probably gonna piss this thing off, more than likely.
Okay. Let me.
Because we know that's where Warwick was, and the Sug was close to.
Yeah.
Okay. This is right. I'm gonna pull you guys over.
While you guys are on this, I'm gonna go see if she needs help with the kids. I'll be right back.
Sorry, not sorry.
I like it.
All right.
Good job, guys. I just want to say, great stealth, like awesome precision.
That could have gone wrong in so many different ways.
Doesn't mean it was the wrong play. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
Hold on. I was gonna put you in here, Amrook.
So Grizz would have been on the far side.
Yep. Pretty much.
All right. That look about right.
And I would say we were slashing and hacking like together as we were moving up, and that's probably where we ended up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense?
Yep. And I put a token creature in here to that central point for reference on the score, but it's actually the entirety that exists there.
That's why I was saying we would be shifting up, trying to dice this shit up like we're sous chefs.
Yep.
Making salad.
Well, with that said, let's go ahead and have the group that is there roll for. Hold on, let me. Wait.
Roll for fucking initiative.
Roll for initiative to figure out the order in this thing. Surprise round.
All right, we got this. Don't worry. So let's finish it off.
Dude, hey, look, it is what it is.
Can you drop me in there with a 7, please?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I'm into 12. No, fire, I'll take it.
And you can drop me in there with a 2.
Oh man.
I always
Oh my
fucking
God,
roll
this
low
is good.
unless I'm gonna kill
alright, cool.
Griswold.
What was that?
I said I always roll at
And
low
Rocky were at
initiative
2, right?
unless I'm gonna kill you.
And
Yeah, pretty much.
Siddle, what were you in there with?
7.
I mean, we have action economy, but we'll see how this fucking works. 'Cause
Yeah, I
this
mean,
thing
there's some
hits-
grapple, there's some other things. That's all right.
This thing hits hard.
You
but-
two finish it off, and then we don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, come on.
Oh, it goes first. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that everyone?
What's Reed have?
Reed had a 14.
14. And Ashley's a 14.
All right, so it's this creature. Okay. All right, let's do this.
Okay.
It gets 3 attacks, so brace yourselves.
I'm ready. You've already almost chopped my arm off. I'm ready.
As this creature comes up, it senses both of you. You have both attacked. You have fought it once, mano a mano in a strength. Your very presence creates a natural cringe among this creature and a hatred.
Exactly.
And so for a moment it struggles on who to attack. Before it realizes, fuck it can attack both. The first one towards Amrook.
I'm taking an opportunity attack on it right now. Natural 20. And
So.
It's okay, Amrook goes red.
Amrook. Oh no. A natural 20 as it reaches out and hits you.
Fuck.
For 44 points of acid damage.
Are you kidding me?
Is that doubled?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. No, I didn't know.
That is the double, so it's 22.
Oh, I didn't know if it was like 88. Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, wait, that is the
That is the double.
Oh, I thought you were saying
No, no, no,
44.
no.
I was thinking
double
you taking
that.
88 points of
attack
fucking
rolls were
That's what I was
lower.
thinking. I was ready to roll my roll.
No, that's what I was.
Okay.
It was close, but no. Luckily, the attack roll was weakened.
Can I
Go
take
ahead and
it?
Take your opportunity attack.
I thought it was 44. I was ready to go
I
and be
know.
like, guys, I'm sorry.
It was gonna be close.
So
Push me into the hole and then close it.
So I'm coming down with this, and also since we're going nuclear, I already took a Divine Smite out of it, so I'm going to roll another. Oh shit! Hold on. 2d8 because I'm adding a first level Divine Smite on top of this.
So was that 18 plus
I'm ready
8?
for you to crit with that bow again.
Yeah, 18 and then
Finish it
2d8.
off.
Another 2d8. Excuse me. So 11. So 18. 29 points of damage on that smack of
Okay.
radiant.
You see the majority of this thing curl up and almost disappear over the side of the rock. It doesn't move. It doesn't disappear. It actually curls and just kind of among itself and almost dissipates into dust. But there are a few small patches that exist
Oh,
in the
man.
center. As this thing rises up, pulls together from a mossy form, turns gaseous. And so this humanoid form, green, translucent, appears before you. Semi-faceless, but somewhat there, almost old school Swamp Thing-esque in a fog-like state. Think green Chewbacca. As this thing stands toe-to-toe with your height, Grizz, and comes after you with a second attack.
Let's go.
The tentacle's still forming.
Please.
That is another nat 20.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
for fuck's sakes.
No,
Not
no,
even
20.
kidding on this.
Silver bar. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Sorry. I gotta do that. I'm sorry.
And if
For
you had
50
taught it,
points of
wait, you
total
did
damage.
teach it.
So I'm gonna do
Over the
Stone's
rest.
Endurance. So I'm gonna roll a
I would have.
2d8 or
I don't know if he would have had
D12
had
plus 2
prepared.
to reduce that real quick.
What level spell?
D12.
Second.
Or
Or no.
We don't have to. We just
I'm sorry. I think it's a first level.
Shit,
Or,
sorry. What? I'm saying 2, you jackass.
first level spell. I'm sorry. It's a first level spell.
So it reduces that by 10, so
Nice.
40 points of damage on Grizzy Poo, which, I mean, still is, you know.
Painful.
Okay.
In Abyssal, you, I laugh, and in Abyssal I say, you're going to die.
And you see the amorphous, translucent, gaseous blob that would represent a head just tilt a little
Come me again. Nat 20. Let's do
as
this.
another tentacle forms. This one swooping around at Amrook.
If this hits a Nat 20, it would be
This
so
is a 19 hit.
So we get a long rest in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I did not reset, but yes, that would hit.
That is another 19 points of acid damage.
I got nothing on that one.
Just reset my health here.
Yep. And I'll need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
So this would have been
How much damage was that?
19 1.
and then you gave me 44. And then how much?
19.
19? That's not too bad. And a
That's
con
the easy
save.
part.
Con save.
Con save
I thought our
for.
part was the hard part.
Our part, we just rolled really well.
All those
Are
bonuses
you within
help.
10 feet of me?
Yeah.
Is it? I don't think you are, so.
I would say so.
Yeah, you are.
That's
10 feet.
You get a +1. I'm just telling you, but for a con save.
All right, I'm gonna roll straight
Nice.
because of the bonding with Warwick and Caldrum.
Yes.
It would have relieved that a little bit. So 19.
I would agree.
Well,
Your anxiety, your inner anger, you can feel it emanating, pulsing inside you as you stand this close to this chasm. You can almost feel like the chasm and this anger as you stand so close, taking a breath, are almost reaching towards each other. You can feel yourself pulled, and now you almost understand why you wanted to jump in there so much before. It's just like it's tugging at you, trying to pull it out. It's almost amplifying this desire, and yet you manage to push it back deep down, and you fight it back. And with that, this amorphous form, as it takes its third tentacle attack, you see it.
I'm gonna add more D8 because I didn't do that for Spirit Crowd. I don't think it's gonna help right now, but I just wanted to tell you.
Yeah, no, that's what I
I didn't add that on the second on this opportunity. My bad. Oh, it's a 2.
I assume I may need to make
Probably
another
doesn't
Constitution saving throw for Crusader's Mantle.
Oh shit! Did I not add that either? Fuck, man.
I was wondering, like,
Is that still up? Okay, so that's another 5 points. My bad. I forgot about
I
that.
drop.
Well, no. I hit on an
Yeah, I'm
opportunity.
just. Crusader's Mantle is no longer.
How do you want to do this? My bad. I totally forgot. Sorry to spoil your moment.
That leaves 1 HP.
No! Fuck!
As this thing stands in front of you after having taken its attacks,
Oh!
and you get your opportunity, you see this gaseous form slowly start dropping.
Its last attack on me, did it miss? I thought it had another
Can't
attack.
move.
No, it had 3 attacks.
Three
you,
attacks,
him,
yeah.
you.
Okay. I thought it had 4.
No, only 3.
Okay.
It
Oh, that's my
begins
reaction, not
rescinding.
opportunity.
Yeah, you can see this crack that forms as it attempts to almost slide into it and escape in its final moments. But in doing so, Amrook will get an opportunity attack.
Oh, fuck yeah.
No pressure.
Added
You've
man.
No
already
pressure.
used
No
yours.
pressure.
Yep, no, yeah, I can't do anything.
It's almost like this gas is being sucked into a crevasse.
With advantage,
It makes
correct?
one final flee with advantage.
Yeah.
Attempt to flee.
And D4 for. I don't need it.
For who gives a shit? Yeah.
24 to hit.
Do I need to roll my D8?
You do not. How do you
Okay.
want to do this?
Yes!
I want to try and scoop it with the axe as best as I can and say, "Ready up, Grizz!" and let him take the swing to knock it out of the park.
So as you come down and almost chop it from its roots in this gaseous form, which you're not quite sure you're going to connect with, you can almost feel a physical presence now as it wraps around your blade, taking back this strong corporeal form of this mossy, weedy, physical-like presence. And as you toss it up, and it almost momentarily sits in this bulbous form in the air, taking on a large baseball-like shape. Griswold coming through to tee it up. Go ahead and give me a roll just to see. just a D20.
I mean, if he misses, it just splats, right?
Just a D20,
Just a
no,
D20.
just straight
just
up.
A straight D20.
If he misses, I'm screaming strike.
7,
right?
7.
See, right? Like the umpire you
It's
are.
certainly no home run, but enough that you would connect easily. Anything less than a 2, this thing just went and 1 damage from fall.
Okay. Alright, I'll take
But with this, you're able to come through and connect with the halberd, and you see it basically shatter. And as it shatters, it actually expands again to its near original size. So with this compressed bulbousness almost rapidly expands like a Big Bang as this huge amorphous form is created, and as it does so, like a fire fizzling it out, you just see it and basically diminish itself as small particles now drop and are blown away with the wind. Is dead.
Does the portal
Get
go away?
fucked, bitch.
Take a look in the portal.
Yes, I'm definitely looking.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk over and look down into the portal, you notice what was previously a black depth.
You see Warwick's finger just coming out of it.
It's still
Last scene
a
in
very
Terminator
dark
2, except
crevasse. And yet, a mere 2 feet down, what was once nothingness, you now see what appears to be a frozen over lava-like blackness that exists as somebody filled this thing up with a concrete-like form, and as you kind of touch it with your halberd poking it a little bit, it is solid, locked. There is no passing through it.
Nice.
You would recognize this as what you saw way back when, to early on one of the closed fissures nearest your hometown, the very first one that sent you off on this flex, that was closed off. It has a very similar form of like lava that was instantaneously frozen over into a volcanic surface.
You know, Keegan,
Sometimes you gotta roll the dice.
I think all of this constitutes a level up.
You know,
think it
listen,
fucking does,
listen. Of all the times I joke around, I was thinking
This one genuinely fucking deserves it, man.
Oh my god.
we just did so much.
The amount of butt puckering.
We just did so much in
I'll
and
have
out of
to peel
a 7.
Keegan's couch out of my ass.
Absolutely. We did so much in a 7-hour span, including, and I think closing this is great, but including like starting to break through to Amrook, I think is probably the biggest thing that came out of this. This is our normal shit. We fight all kinds of weird stuff, but like, I think that's like,
I don't know, the amount of fucking damage we did in one
Dude,
round
that's
is pretty
I mean,
goddamn
My
impressive.
palms are freaking
Especially
sweating right
down
now.
two
Like,
members of the party.
Yeah.
When you guys were separating the party, I thought, Dad, this is their fucked. Reed's the only one who's gonna be left. Polly's gonna go tell the story. With that, as the party is separated,
Do I get the teleportation off to Loudwater?
I'm waiting for like you guys to love.
yes.
I was gonna say, as soon as this is done, I guess would you
Guys,
have
the
told us
portal's,
that
the
that's where
portal's
you're going?
closed.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
You
portal's
guys
closed.
go to visit where they went, and you're like, what the fuck? Where'd they go?
Alright, we're in Loudwater.
Do we want to do it? We're in campfire chat. We get a harsh snag and then we
Anything you guys
travel
want to do
back.
between here and
Loudwater?
And Loudwater, really?
Is that
we
okay?
can
I
do
was gonna say,
that,
I'm
yeah.
gonna drop a teleportation
Don't
circle for the
forget
rest of
this
us to go meet up with these guys in
We,
Loudwater.
we
What?
good.
Well,
If you go pick up Harsh.
Thanks everybody for watching.
Tell him to meet you guys.
Oh, we
there.
do.
Bye.
Don't we?
Awesome.